There we go. Yep, looks good. Let me get this going here. Category is a rogue trader. I didn't save that for last time. Okay, we got a thumbnail still up. Boom, boom, done. All right, we're going live now. We're live, we're doing it. So yeah, we got to the beginning of Act 3. When I stopped the last stream, I figured that would be a good place to stop it. I don't know what's happening right after this. I'm told that the final acts of the game are faster and they go by quicker, so I think we might only have a few more sessions of this game left before it ends, which is fine. Crowd goes wild. Hello there. We're just about to jump into the beginning of Act 3. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're going to do that right about now. Let me go ahead and launch the game, get it going here. There it is. So I'm really enjoying this game. I want to know when I get my big Space Marine boy, because whenever you launch the game, that big splash page comes up and shows you the Space Marine, the Space Wolf, and I'm like, oh, where's my Space Wolf? Finally caught me streaming. Yeah, good, excellent. Welcome. Are you watching from YouTube or TikTok or something else? If you are, welcome, welcome, welcome. Where is my game video? You're still twitching? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Game capture. You are not in the right game. There you go. There it is. Excellent. All right, we are doing the thing. Let me load a game. I believe it's right here. Yeah. So yeah, we had a big showdown with the Xenos. We talked to the Inquisitor Lord of the system. He gave us a cool dagger and a ring, which is OP as hell. And then it's like you were doing a lot of your work, and then you were told that Yrliet wanted to talk to you. So Yrliet wants to talk to us. What could our Xenos acquaintance have to say? Long live the rogue trader. I agree. I agree. Long live me, the rogue trader. Yeah, so this awesome ring, black signet, a lot of persuasion. But the cool thing was we have this ability called the Inquisitor's Tenet ability, which gives us a lot of momentum, removes all negative effects from everybody. It grants a lot of temporary wounds, armor, and deflection. It's huge. It's huge. It's so good. And these are all based on persuasion, which we get plus 40 from the ring. And you see that my persuasion is actually really high, 162. So, yeah. We get like, I think I did the math. It's like 4 deflection to everybody. And a bunch of wounds and a bunch of armor. It's really good. Okay. I'm just gushing over this awesome ring. So Yrliet wants to talk to me. I think she's right here. What does my... Oh, we also got a cool dagger. I remember right. Oh, that's right. This dagger. The Interrogator's dagger. On a hit, the weapon... The target must pass a willpower test with a minus 35 penalty. Now, is that... It's the numbers in blue. What is that from? Oh, the wielder's coercion divided by 3. My coercion is also really high. This is like made for me. And yeah, it just knocks them back 4 cells, but they also provoke AOs, which is good. That's amazing. I love this dagger. I can't wait to smack someone with it, but my weapon skill is really bad. And my ballistic skill, I put a little points into it, but still, I'm not a fighter. That's my get away from me knife. I have a sweet needle pistol. I mean, I could give you a better pistol, right? But like, Speaking of, I could just give you one of these cool arc guns. Yeah, let's do that. I have an arc gun, a needle pistol, and a sweet dagger. That's very 40k. This is very 40k. Okay. Yrliet. Yrliet, what do you need? Ah, she says. Ellentalk, at last you have left your ornate cage. I know, right? Work, 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 work. All I did was work no matter what. I remember talking that navigator lady to my service, one little off-duty chat, and I found myself in a romance. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. That's actually a lot of how Baldur's Gate 3 was. I tried to play a game of Baldur's Gate 3 without doing any romance, and every time I go back to camp, somebody's trying to get in my pants. I'm like, we're trying to save the world. There's worms in our brains. Stop it. They're like, but I'm horny for you. Stop. Keep it together. For many a turn I've sought to meet you, and yet your servant, the one who is like this silver-haired Abelard but twice as young, has no favor for the request of the child of Asrian. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. I like how she put that. Take me to a place where the hearing of others will not steal the words intended for you. Wow. Very poetic. While you were mending the wounds on this world left by the Twisted One's attack, I was able to discover, no, not Cruderak's fate, merely traces of it. As Maran found sanctuary under the boughs of the Leithin's forests, so did my other kin find refuge in a system known as the Atlas Reach. We must make a journey there with haste, before new dangers destroy the witnesses who can show me a way to the lost Cruderak, whose fate remains shrouded by the stars. Okay, you kind of dropped a lot on me here. You focus your piercing gaze on you. Their knowledge is the sole thread that may lead me to the truth. I ask that your metal-winged ship take me along that thread before it tears under the strain of time and circumstance. This feels like it's a different writer. Like, this is a different writer than the first couple acts that she had dialogue for. It's more poetic. It sounds more Eldar. Okay, how were you able to contact these Eldari, I'm sorry. No, I did not contact the Asuryani. I have no means to do so, but I had enough time to explore the stone jungle of your world while you were preoccupied with your urgent matters. The path of the outcast has taught me to observe and listen in the world around me. In this case, the throngs of Monkia Port. Errant conversations, rumors, chance words, like parts of a speckled mosaic, they came together to form a hazy image. My kin were seen in the Atlas Reach, and now all we have to do is pull at the web of connections and possibilities to uncover whatever is concealed from the unseeing eye. All right. Give me the coordinates. You will? The ice in her eyes melt away for a moment. Thank you, Elentag. If this path indeed takes me to the truth, I will be indebted to you. A rare happening between our kinds. Yeah.
For the Emperor!
What's going on, Bronco? How you doing, my dude? Speaking of Bronco Fits, we got to give a shout out to the Biv Master, and we got to give a shout out to the Bronco Fits. Couple of awesome streamer dudes. Sturdy safety equipped with several bizarre mechanisms. Huh. You don't say. Okay. I might stream tonight. I don't know what I'm going to play, ranked or Twitch, though. Okay. What was that moan? Whatever you decide to do, let me know when you start, and I'll give you a lurk if I'm still on here. Gotta help you out, bruv. Just a bunch of homies helping out homies, you know? Aristocrats, wardens. Who's back here? Adira. What's up, Adira?
Are you thirsty?
Oh, I am thirsty, actually, Bronco. Homies, keep homies hydrated. You're not wrong. All right. Anyone out here? Oh, Achilles Scalander. How you doing, buddy? And Heinrichs. Your lordship, how may be of service? I don't need anything from you, actually. Heinrichs. The lack of observers in this world has led your nobles to become extremely complacent. Today alone I ever heard 3 statements. What does it say? 3 statements that, if so wanted, could be turned into grounds for a charge of heresy. Well, that's not good. We don't want you arresting my people willy-nilly. Abelard, introduce me. While we're on Dargonis, I will check the Secretary's reports and keep an eye on the logisticians. Master Darnock does his job well, but a little scrutiny goes a long way with him. I agree. Alright, so they're not really doing a lot of actual dialogue here, nothing really of note. We'll just go to our ship. Open this door. Nope. Go through the door. Turn to the ship and go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. To the bridge of my ship. Come along, Abelard. I need you to introduce me. Okay. We're ready for orders. I bet you are. First of all, let's have a look at the... Where is he? The guy that does all the buying and selling. Here he is. Hi, Factorum Janus Darnock. I want to look and see if we have any new stuff in the reputation area. Since we're in Act 3 now. Oh, we do. I'll take these medkits, please and thank you. Also, these War World Origin Enforcer Carapace. I don't think we have anyone from a War World. It's a medium armor, more armor, same dodge penalty, 10% against human enemies. You know what? We'll take it. It's... Accept. Anything new on the menu? Not really. How about the Navy? Ah, plasma battery. We already have one of these. But we can take it and then bundle it up for 10% of a cargo. So we'll do that. We need to get a lot more rep with these guys. In fact, can I get rep right now with these guys? That's the question. Rep. You'd like Eldari trophies, Void Drukhari trophies. I think you're the only one that takes Void trophies. So, hide untradable, select tradable, trade. Sounds good to me. Good. Okay. Let's see if we've got anything in the Fellowship of the Void. I never really was... Oh, it's discounted. I never really liked a lot of their stuff in here. Tactical backpack. +1 to rate of fire? That'd be okay for Argenta. Yeah, a lot of their stuff is discounted. I wonder why. Oh, discount. Because of a thing I did. That's right. I could get pretty much all of this stuff if I had the rep for it. I don't know if I would need any of it, honestly. It's all kind of meh. It's all kind of meh. The Cast Balak, I never really liked his stuff. I'll take this, though. It's free. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage to gain 1 resolve. Sure. I'll take it. Fusion, just got out of school. Nice. You said you had to do some school stuff, and now you're done with it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're starting Act 3 of this game. I'm looking at the different faction vendors. See if I love anything. How was your schooling? Hope you learned a lot. This is alright stuff. Beat of concentration. Let's see. Stun grenades. Focus meltagun. Not too bad today. Excellent. That's most you can hope for a Monday, right? Most you can hope for a Monday. Do we need to talk to anyone before we go? Let's make our rounds. Let's go talk to Argenta and Cassia. You got so lucky with marbles yesterday, bro. Did I? I got 3rd place twice. So I guess so. Marbles is pretty good. I was actually thinking about starting a marbles games on my stream when I start for the first little bit, just to get things going. But maybe I would have to announce that. Maybe I'll end with marbles, you know? I don't know. I have it. I think I still have it installed. It's not a big file. It's not a big game at all. Let me check my library. Marbles on stream. Yeah, I have it. So maybe I can start doing that. Like end the stream with marbles, get everyone amped up, you know, get a good raid going. Let me go ahead and install that while I think of that. Yeah, it only takes 8.49 gigs. Wow. Yep, just get that working. You think it'd be a good idea? Well, then I'm doing it. Okay, nothing new to talk about here. Cassia, anything new?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
All right.
I have enjoyed your company.
Okay.
Thank you for the conversation.
Calm down, girl. Keep it in your pants, you weird three-eyed mutant lady. I think we're okay. Voxmaster, you have anything for me? The ship informed me of our imminent meeting. Could you recall anything unusual about Theodora's travels? Do the words epitaph, incident, whatever, or tech blight ring a bell? All the journeys can be considered unusual. Facts. Alright, nothing. Except maybe the incident. Okay. He described it as an incident, something quite remarkable. Apparently, at some point in the past, the entire ship was hit by a massive system failure. All systems stopped responding for 1/5 of a second. Most of the crew, including myself, sounds likely on board at the time, did not notice anything strange. Sure. How's the game so far? Yeah, I mean, if you like 40K and you like turn-based combat, I'd say it's really good. It was rough when it first launched, but they put a lot of work into it, and I haven't had a problem with it since I've been doing the playthrough. I think it's really good. So if you like 40K and turn-based stuff, this is great. Uh-huh. Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting lately? No information? Okay, got you. That's it for now. Let's check with Abelard.
Lord Captain?
Lord Captain, do the words epitaph, incident, whatever. Okay.
No, definitely not. No, I don't recall anything like that.
All right.
Lord Captain.
Maybe High Factorum knows something. He doesn't know a damn thing. Okay. I wish you'd know what you think of our fellow crew members. Huh. No, I think we're fine. Enough questions. I'll sure return later. Maybe Jay knows something.
You are spoiling me.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, she doesn't know nothing. The incident. Out talk to Adira. And Master Helmsman. Okay. Idira is down here.
They mean nothing to me. They're just words. A whisper. So quiet, I
whisper?
barely caught it. Like a feather landing on a pile of down. Something about damned ambitions, antiquity, terrible antiquity. And chance. Chance through it all.
Chance.
Oh, now I have a headache. And the stupid bloody whisper wasn't much help. Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Okay. Now where's the... the helmsman? He's like back here, I think. There he is. Can't say that they do, Lord Captain. Doesn't ring any bells. Then again, remembering all places Lady Theodora went is epitaph, incident. We've always had heaps of incidents happening on the board, but through my implants, I feel at one with the ship, and I sense that, I don't know when it happened exactly, it started behaving differently. Became more responsive, livelier. Yes, livelier is exactly the word. And when you said epitaph and incident, it just dawned on me. Pardon my bungled report, Lord Captain, but that's all I got to say on that front. All right. And the dialogue. Let's see. Perhaps the answer will present itself in time. Okay, we've done all this. Wait and search. Wait for news on the spies. Travel to Atlas Reach. All right. We're okay. We're gonna sail out and go to Atlas Reach. That's all we can do. I do have a navigator. That's Cassia. Cassia the navigator right here. Lady Cassia. So we got to go up here to Atlas Reach. Well, that's easy. Well, we'll just sail up that way. Warp travel. Warp travel. Along my super safe little highway that I've managed to build. Oh, continental world, unforeseen event. What happened here? Oh, now I have to see what the unseen event is. Or unforeseen event is. Plasteel, right here. Oh, I must know what this is. The golden forest of Amberworld look enchanting even from orbit. Demand tribute. Yo, where's my tribute? Did I get something? They gave me something. I don't know what it was. Strategic Slayer, howdy nerds. Got a question for yous. Do you think game developers know what gamers want? And yes, I'm generalizing. I would say it would depend on maybe the specific market that they're developing for. Because you've got like the super kind of mainstream where they just have like a bunch of buzzwords like multiplayer, extraction, PvPvE, blah, 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 blah. And that way they can just kind of throw whatever they want together and hope it sticks. They don't really care what the gamers want. They just want to make money, right? And then you've got like the niche game companies that develop a game because they want to develop it, right? Stuff like Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, they made a game that was really well done, with a lot of heart, that was true to the source material, and they're not raking gamers over the coals for microtransactions, and they're not making paid DLC because, in their own words, it's boring. So they absolutely care about what gamers want. So, yeah, I would say it would depend on the specific market that they're trying to go for and why they're doing it. That's my answer. Xenotech. There is Xenotech here. I'm gonna go mine this real quick. I have to. I knew there was a planet that had Xenotech on it. To clarify, do you think the mass majority of developers, I'd say they have a pretty good idea. If for no other reason than because there's a lot of research done on market trends and information gathered and things like that. So I would say they have a good idea, for sure. Like, information trading is like $1 billion industry just in itself. Like, gathering market info. So yeah, they definitely know. Now, whether or not they care, that's a different thing altogether. Cammy with the lurk. Thank you, Cam. Everyone, go check out Cammy. Super awesome streamer. Great personality. Love her face. There we go. I knew there was one of those around. I had to get that Xenotech. So the only thing that we're really low on is adamantine. We have 3. So if we find any adamantine... seek and ye shall find. How long have you been on a 40k? Since I was about 14 years old. So, 27 years or so. We'll call it that. A long time. Most of my life. Right. We're good on plasteel, right? Yeah, we have 56 plasteel. We don't need... I can take this off of this one. This means they're extracting. Oh, I can do more. Do I play the tabletop? I have. I haven't played the tabletop since COVID, so it's been a couple years. But I have the models. I paint them. I follow the lore. I read the books. I play the games, obviously. I've actually got... I'm working on some Imperial Fists intercessors right now, or I'm sorry, heavy intercessors. I got my hobby station back here. Actually, if I hit the button, you could see my hobby station. Where is it? Hobby desk. Boop. There it is. So yeah, I'm pretty into it. It's definitely my thing. How about you, Fusion? Are you into the tabletop as well? Oh, that reminds me. There's more contracts, right? I can trade adamantine for profit factor. I just got some adamantine. That'll give me a flat 60. People for provisions? No. People for promethium and chemicals? No. People for profit factor? That's dark. Weapons? I don't have extra weapons. I could buy adamantine. And I could trade promethium and one person for security, efficiency, and profit factor. I mean, that's actually a pretty good deal. Oh, this is the Void Beacons thing that was suggested at the party. That's cool. Complete that. Yeah. That's really good. That's cool. That was a conversation I could have missed. And it gave me a sweet contract deal. That's amazing. All right, is there anything else I want to pick up before I head over here? Like, resource-wise? I think it's all plasteel and... an unforeseen event. Anything over here? I know I'm wasting time just flying around grabbing up resources, but resources are actually really important here. I could probably grab this phlogiston. I only have 5. Let's actually go here. I can grab the phlogiston. I'm not, but I would like to get some models in the future. Yeah, I would recommend not looking at like too deep into like gameplay rules or whatever. Just look at them and think, is this cool? Do I like this? And if you like it, go for it. More into the lore of 40K in games? Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of the same way. If you like it and it would motivate you to actually paint it, then go for it. Getting into painting and stuff and doing the modeling part, don't be discouraged if you're new at it and you're not amazing. It's part of the learning process, right? Like, don't compare yourself to people who do, you know, competition level paint jobs, because you can get there. It'll take a long time to refine your skills and stuff, right? There we go. Got that phlogiston, baby. What's up here? More phlogiston. And then down here was the... No, that's part of that quest. Provisions I'm good on. Everything in the immediate area is pretty much the same. I've been to those ruins. Adamantine. I could use more adamantine. Okay, let me get down to here. Get this phlogiston. Get the adamantine, and then we'll go and do the mission. Gotta get those resources, folks. Oh, it's already being mined. Sick. Points of interest, I'm good. I wish it would tell me that before I fly there. Like on this, it has the little icon, but the other one I could remine it. So that little icon really doesn't mean anything, as far as I know. You know what I'm saying? Like that little icon, Rocky World. Let me see. Is it showing here? Rocky World +3. Okay, cool. You know what? We're done then. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go up here to Atlas's Reach. Warp travel. Warp travel. Now this is a deadly path. Let's make it safe for 3. Boom. Who would have thought all these warp routes would be safe? Okay. Visit. I should save. Huh. Lord Captain, according to our telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates you specified. The auger does not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise, but maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Yeah, probably. I would. Maybe in that space dust? Despite this, the auger crew managed to locate a faint signal to system's edge, according to data coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. Probably in that space dust. My kin could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates or something worse. They were taken prisoner, her voice is trembling, with something that could either be anger or fear. I'm begging you, Elentok, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Sure. Yep. I like it. But first, we must explore. I'm an explorer. Okay, we got plasteel. I have 58 plasteel. I'm good on plasteel. What's this? Abandoned tech priest base, you say? I'll take all of that. Lord Captain, there's an unusual cluster of binary asteroids before us, rich in rare metals and valuable minerals. They're moving in a fairly stable orbit, which suggests the possibility of constructing a mining station inside the drift. Overall, what is your verdict on Space Marine 2? What do you think the devs need to work on, and did it meet your expectations? I would say what they need to work on immediately is the matchmaking system, because I've had issues not only connecting, but getting into games where someone hasn't already picked the same role that I've selected. Now, they did put out a message to various places that they are working on that, and I believe that once that gets fixed, it'll be much better. I think the gameplay is good. I think it has a good range of difficulty. If you want to play super hard, you can. I think the changes to getting the prestige ranks is a very good change. I'm concerned that after a while, the gameplay might get stale for some people. But I believe in the next update, they're giving us Horde mode, which will be better. It's going to be better. So I think the game is going to a great place. It started kind of shaky. Now it's good. It's going to be great. So did it meet expectations? Yes. Yes. And it's only gotten better for me. All right. Begin scan. Is that adamantine? 12 adamantine? Yes. I'll take 12 adamantine. Jeez, 24 now. Yeah. It's like really good now. I could probably do that one contract to sell adamantine for profit. Yeah, for 2 profit factor. I'll do that. Chartist vessel. Let's go to here first. Scanning. Trophies. Okay, cool. Do you think the dev team on SM2 is a skeleton crew? I actually don't know anything about that. Is that what people are saying, that there's not enough people working on it? Oh, you're talking about the announcement they made about how they're going to start making Space Marine 3. So people are worried that they're taking resources away from Space Marine 2 to make Space Marine 3. I don't believe that's the case, because there's a difference between starting production and announcing intent. Like, they could be saying, okay, we're going to make this game, but that's in years. That's a couple of years down the line. Right now, they're working on getting rights, they're working on storyboarding, they're working on plot, writing things, all of that. Like, they've got meetings and meetings and meetings for a while. No one is taking away stuff from the continuation of the online game, right? And they even said in their announcement that they're not doing that. They're not taking anyone off Space Marine 2. They're going to be making a new team to work on that. So I don't think it's a skeleton crew. I don't think they're taking anything away from the game. But people had worries that was going to be happening because of the announcement. So I think it's, for what it's worth, until they give us reason to not believe their word, I think we should just take them at their word. So I think it's fine. Our void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Unfortunately, the dust particles were covered with an icy shell that had frozen onto a thick sheet on the void ship's hull, blocking some vents. It'll take time for our servitors to clear. Oh. Well, I don't like that. Is that going to be affecting my ship for real? For real, for real? Maneuverability. Well, I hate that. Oh, I can upgrade my hull. I can upgrade my hull. Let's do that. I can downgrade it? Why would I want to downgrade it? Upgrade, baby! Yeah, why would you ever want to downgrade your hull? What is this? Oh, scanners. Features. Posts. Everyone's in their post? We're good? Okay. Alright. I guess the only thing left to do is to go to here. Yeah, we'll save again. We'll save again, just in case. Choose party members. Well, Yrliet, of course. She's going with us no matter what. Should I take Heinrichs? We're going to take... I want to take Pascal. He's our tech guy. Okay. I think that's going to be... I think that's what we're doing. Am I happy with this? I mean, this is my core crew was these four. I need Abelard because Abelard. Argenta is my amazing shooter lady. Cassia is great with the navigator powers. You seem to be very knowledgeable. I'm a giant nerd. I'm a giant nerd. I think about this a lot. But thank you, I think. You should see my TikTok feed. It's all a bunch of nerdy shit. Which, if you watch my my YouTube video about my TikTok videos, you'd know that. Where am I from? I was originally from Michigan, and then I joined the Marines out of high school. Lived in North Carolina for a while, moved to Indiana for about a year and a half, and now I reside in California, on the West Coast. So I've been all over. I guess that helps with my general outlook on things. Is I've had a pretty broad range of life experiences. So, you know, military veteran, been to war, been to peace, been to college, you know, all over the place. So. 5 years. I was active for 5 years. It's not a traditional 4-year because the job that I was in was a technical, very technical field, which required 9 months of schooling in addition to the 3 months of boot camp. So that's a whole year of training right there. So they're like, okay, you're going to do the whole year of training. We still want our 4 years out of you. So traditionally, it's a 4-year active and 4 years what they call inactive, where they can call you up if they really, really need to. So since our field is technical and has all that training, we did a 5-3. It's still 8 years, but we don't really do anything for those last couple of years. We're still civilians, but we're in the back of our minds, we're like, ooh, they can still call me. They never did, though.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. What is going on here? The lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright. His body is shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lordship, rogue trader, what brings you to our humble ship? You didn't re-enlist? At the time, I was married, so I wanted to get out and enjoy married life. So, no, I didn't re-enlist. They offered me. I had a chance. And they came with a possible promotion, and I could pick a new job field, and I was like, eh. I'm not married anymore, by the way. Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, Mon Key. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths crossed and diverged afterwards. The officer's eyes widen at the sight of Yrliet. Her face grows even paler than before, and her lips move in a wordless prayer, unable to utter a word in response. Wow. A whirlwind of orange and blue torments their soul. Can you not feel its gusts in the air all around us? Its hues are terrifying indeed. Yeah. Ah, you were thinking of joining the army. Good choice if you want like job security, good training, camaraderie. It's definitely broadened my horizons. If I had not joined the military when I was 18, I would have been stuck in a town doing nothing, maybe going to college, maybe not. It definitely gave me options. But you are signing a binding contract with the government to serve. So some folks are okay with that, some folks are not. So if you like the idea of having a regimented lifestyle, being told what to do, that kind of thing, I'd say go for it. You'll do a lot of growing up. You will do a lot of growing up, that's for sure. Let's see. Who are you, first of all? We are... Come on, spit it out. The Emperor the officer swallows and gives you a strange look and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. Come on. Ambush, right? Boy, I saw that coming. Mandrakes. Oh. Mandrakes.
I'm beginning to think that your kind is eager to step into our snares.
What? You gasp, sucking in the poisoned air. Oh, it was poison. No. Each breath, scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if they're being doused with molten metal, skinned alive, and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away. The moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, and the light footsteps getting closer. So far, this does not sound good. Oh, it's this idiot. A long-awaited meeting indeed. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. The voice of the Xenos, who devastated your capital world. Marhazai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. Yrliet, who's writhing in pain next to you, is barely able to breathe out. No! What have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised that you would have your precious craft world survivors. And so you will. I will take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. I don't like this. Servo drives wine under the tech priest's scarlet robe in a dogged but fruitless attempt to lift his body. Inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. Marhazai takes a close look at your companion, squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring the injectors. The Mon key I promised to Tervantius are among them. I do not want to see... I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the Arch Machinator. Yikes. Okay, Kraut, that's funny. As for you, there's a disturbing gleam in the Draken's eyes. You will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to be surrendered to a madman playing with fire. Oh boy. Devious Zeno, I will see you both dead. You will rue crossing me again. Marazai clicks his tongue and shakes his head. You disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head like the deafening echo of a ship's siren. The gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. It's kind of loud. There we go. Who could have thought a Monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from a Draken? Is that a rank in their culture? I don't know that. But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of Drukhari's talent for extracting anguish. This is a custom trader. I went for a officer. He's good at giving orders and commands and buffing everyone else. He is not good at fighting himself. So, there's only been one time I've ever had to fight someone without a team member, with a teammate present, and he died instantly. I was like, I'm gonna hit you, and then like 3 things hit him, and he went, eh. However, there will be a time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you, all one after another, I need you for a purpose, rogue trader. Commorragh awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes take them, leave none behind. That is not good. That is not good at all. You do not, and let me emphasize this, you do not ever want to be taken captive by Drukhari. It is probably the worst fate in the 40k universe, is to be taken captive by the Drukhari. They have ways of torturing you and keeping you alive for years, if not decades, making you feel everything. And then, if you don't get killed in gladiator pits or murdered for fun, or just tortured to death, then they will use their flesh crafting techniques to turn you into a chair or a trinket or a piece of wall art to be tortured forever. Disgusting. Pray they don't catch you alive. Exactly. So when the Eldari split, when they created a new chaos god by being depraved, the ones that saw it coming and wanted to avoid that fate and be better left in craft worlds, big ships. There were some that left and settled on planets, and they're called exodites, and they kind of shun like the majority of Eldari culture, and they live on their planets, and they're kind of like a primitive lifestyle kind of thing. And then there's the Drukhari, who live in the Webway, which is like an artificial tunnel network between space. And Slanesh, the evil god that they created by being so disgusting originally, has a special bond with all Eldari because of that. So whenever an Eldari dies, their soul goes directly to Slaanesh. So, to prevent this, each one of those cultures developed a defense against that. The Exodites have a system where their soul goes into like a special like a big magical tree that they all tend, right? Or a cave or whatever it is, but it goes there, and then they're able to access their ancient memories of a previous Eldari, and they have like a cool little commune type thing. Craft World Eldar wear spirit stones, which are little wraithbone gems on their armor. So if they die, their spirit goes into the spirit stone, and then they collect the spirit stones and they implant them into a network on their craft world. And then their spirit runs throughout their craft world and like helps run the systems and gives advice and that kind of thing. Drukhari don't deal with that. They've discovered that if they can make other beings suffer, then that pleases Slaanesh, I think. And then Slaanesh goes, all right, you've paid your rent this month. It's kind of like that, right? I think that's how it goes. Yeah. So the Drukhari just make other people suffer. That's why they're so cruel and depraved, because if they keep doing it, then they get to survive and not get their soul eaten by a dark god. So we don't want to go to Commorragh. Commorragh is their base of operations, a gigantic city. It's based in the webway. Reality isn't really, like, the laws of physics don't really apply there. It's like a city with impossible angles. It's not a fun place. It's not a fun place. Don't take me to Commorragh. Please don't take me to Commorragh. I would not enjoy that. And yeah, she eats their souls. Om nom 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 nom. Time passed, 16 hours. Obsidian Court. I don't like this. Oh no. I think we're in Commorragh. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. Yeah. I might even take my sweater off too. I mean, I think it's warm. Why am I wearing a sweater? That's just silly. Okay. Sweater off. Beanie back on because I like my beanie. How long do I plan on streaming for? Probably into the evening. Into the evening for sure. I might feel much better. Your consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached into its depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You're awake, Mon-Ki. Marazai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He's looking at you with idle interest, rolling a soft and milky-colored object from one hand to the other. Our Toxin Master spared no efforts to drag you out of the induced dream. I must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it's time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, Rogue Trader. Yikes. Are you staying on Rogue Trader only? Probably. I want to try to get through this game. I've been putting it off, so I want to get as much done as I can. If I go to Act 4, like if I finish Act 3 today, I'll stop and go to something else. Okay. Where are the others? What have you done to them? I do not know, Rogue Trader. Perhaps they are exuding suffering in one of the choirs of pain and torment. Perhaps they are rotting in one of the vats of the tiers below. I care little for their fate. You twisted evil thing, you. Okay, I like this thing I'm standing in. It looks very wicked. Look, there's a body. Like, there's like a ripped apart body just chilling here on the floor. Oh god, there's bodies hanging from the chains. Oh no. This guy. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what you don't want to go to Commorragh for. I guarantee that these people are alive and feeling this. I guarantee it. Like, look at this body back here, just hanging here. See the hoses, the machinery keeping them alive. Okay, this one's dead, I'm sure, but like these guys, they're still alive. I guarantee it. Ugh. I think you're screwed. I think I am. As for your little friend from the craft world, oh, you were going to meet her soon. I bet you cannot wait to look into the eyes of the one who brought you to me, can you? Ooh, why am I still alive? A good question, Rogue Trader. You are my tool, you see, a sharp and narrow scalpel that I will use to cut away the festering boil of the body of my cabal. I spared no effort to set up this performance, the witnesses, the spies, the agents, and a small bargain to guarantee the result. All that is required is for you, of you, is that you quietly play your part. I will even go so far as to put you in your native surroundings, in a manner of speaking. But if I see you stepping out of your role, I will make sure that you bitterly regret it. What do you want? That's what I want to know too, Fusion. How about we make do without rolls or posturing? There's still a chance to strike a deal. He laughs caustically. You are trying to hold your own, even in the face of overwhelming force. How touching. But enough talk. I tried. The Drukhari gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backwards. Marazai brings the hand holding the strange object closer. You manage to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish, pulsating organs beneath, and a little head with serrated jaws. Gross, before the Drukhari pushes the larva into your face. No, I don't want that. Carouse test succeeded. Let's go. Sensing warmth, the creature springs into motion a moment later. As it blindly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostril, ew, and rushes forward, stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Unbearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissues and cartilage, each of its movements causing a crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into your flesh and moves ever upward, past the bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. I don't think that's a success. That sounds like a failure to me. Darkness clouds your vision, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. Something both primitive and stupid in its stubborn effort is rummaging through your mind, churning through thoughts and changing them. You gather whatever remains of your willpower and desperately hold on to the part of your consciousness that has not yet caved to the invading's power. A prick of surprise, a burst of disappointment. The spell takes hold of your weakened self, but part of it still belongs to you and is ready to fight back. A stray light dawns at the edge of your perception. Okay, so it's able to maintain a part of myself. Yeah, graphic, yeah. Ew.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Yeah, disappointed myself too. Oh, do I have my own stuff? I have my stuff. Okay, I have stuff. And I have access to my inventory. That's good. I like that. Do I need this? Can I wear something else? Okay, each time you get tactical advantage, you get 1 resolve. That's good because I get stacks of tactical advantage quite a bit. Is that resolve better than... how efficiently and how far a long character can fight in battle? Okay, so that will help me more than this helmet. So it grants me a bonus of fellowship 2? Oh, based on the iconoclast rank. Let's put this on. I got these sweet goggles now. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is disgusting. Just piles of bodies and blood and viscera. They just left me alone to walk around. Lord Captain, we have reached an aspect message from Dragonis. Reports a Xeno raid against the ship and okay. That's a vision. So are these memories maybe? Are these just memories? They're telling me about raids on my worlds. That's not good. Okay. Identify the breed of Xenos. Eldari, no! Well... how's it the only soul who managed to escape the trap on Recast Minor? Ah... so this is the Lord Inquisitor's questions to me. These are all my memories coming back to me. So yeah, this is me realizing that the Eldari, the Drukhari, I should say, have been playing me the whole time. Playing me the whole time. This is the bridge of my ship, I just realized. This is the bridge of my ship. Oh, wow.
Follow my lead.
Do my eyes deceive me? Explain yourself. Why is there a shard of cruder in your chamber? It's a good question. What's this?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
Well, that's not good. Pulsating strands stretch from under Cassia's headpiece, one wrapping around her neck, while the others drain her lifeblood through her weeping eye sockets and mouth. No! Cassia! This can't be real. Who's over here? Is this Jay? Who's this? So what do they do is just put it in... I think so. Every exposed area of Argenta skin is modeled with an intricate pattern of scarlet blisters, crimson indentations, and charred tissue. So I'm seeing visions of my dead crew members. A passing ray of light reflects off the countless tiny blades that look like they sprouted from the inside of Adira's body. Ew. All the cold trader's bones were broken, her augmented arm was ripped from its socket, and the bones of every finger of her remaining hand are twisted and sticking out at strange angles. That's Jay. Who's this? Oh, it's her tech bro. Pascal's augmentics were separated but not extracted from his body. The places where they connect to the organic tissue teem with predatory millipedes feasting on the coagulated blood and accumulated pus. No! Abelard! His limbs were amputated and then sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill, using human tendons. This is gross. I hate this. Theodora!
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. If the presented evidence was not enough to convince you, his testimony will conclude to this confusing case, full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. Oh no. You drag this boy into the trial and now expect someone will lend an ear to lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator Van Calix. I was so very wrong. The Lord Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough, let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the Warrant of Trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valancius more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing with the Xenos, serving them as a puppet, then rejecting the God Emperor's blessed light at the sake of his heretical desires for base profit? So this is me. You served the Xenos. You rejected his light. You reveled in your heretical desires and craved base profit. I mean, I did what I thought was good, you know. The Xenos is gone. Why is the Lord Inquisitor here? And Theodora's reanimated corpse too. Didn't she die? Everything is wrong here. Died, you say? But who are you talking to if I did? Is alive. You were her loyal servant. Oh no, this is not right. See, even the tooltips, are trying to lie to me. Yep, they're trying to lie to me. I got +9 iconoclast though. That's good. Oh, look at that. I'm fighting back. Heinrich bends over you with a crooked smile. Rogue trader, are you all right? Or was your heretical association with Xenos so disruptive that you lost your mind? The Inquisitor leans forward slightly at the sight of your anguish. For a brief moment, the boredom in his eyes is gone. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. It's painfully obvious that this heretic is dancing to your tune. His word against mine? But you had lost before you even unsheathed your blade, Heinrichs. Okay. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. He produces a data slate and skillfully manipulates the device until he locates unnecessary information. Oh, what is this? Cheap viewers, bruv. No. Get out of here. Sorry about that. The rogue trader uncovered the crimes of the Eldaria and the most important agri-world of the Von Valancius Protectorate, which feeds many Imperium colonies on the Expanse. I did. But instead of purging the planet of the Xenos menace, he allowed the Inhumans to take refuge in the shadow of his power. They are corrupting Janison society even as we speak, and who knows, perhaps another rebellion will not be long in coming. I mean, I did that. It says, it is true, you did it. Wow. I'm being called out. The rogue trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion. Yep. And through the Warrant of Trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens. What is this if not a confirmation of the Von Valancius family loyalty to the loyalty to the enemies of the loyalty to the enemies of humanity? It's true. The Xenos Yrliet was one of your retinue. Yep. The rogue trader's ties to the Drukhari, a different subspecies of the Eldari, are just as obvious. Who else could help him divine the carefully prepared plans of the Drukhari, if not other Drukhari? Rental Penguin von Valancius always ended up in the location of the next Drukhari raid, knowing for certain where they're going to strike. You did their bidding. They help you survive. No. Wait. The Inquisitor himself gave me his blessing to use Xenos as I saw fit. Why, then, am I standing trial? The words fly from your lips, but their meaning belongs to someone else, and you are aware of this, except there is nothing you can do about it. Your voice dreadfully hoarse from all the screaming and torture, I confess to collaborating with Xenos. Wow. Cooperation is a double-edged sword. Sometimes you use your partner, and sometimes your partner uses you, which is what happened to the rogue trader. Lady Theodora used him to undermine the standing of the Imperium in the Expanse. Wow. The tribunal remained silent, although those present cast anxious glances at your predecessor. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the von Valencius dynasty are. The rogue trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari his entire time, except, was there really a war? Or was it another carefully staged performance? Allow me to explain what really happened. Rental Penguin von Valencius personally invited the Drukhari to his world, and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. It is very convenient to play the victim when working with those who rob your neighborhood blind and terrify the worlds and pay your tribute. How much did you profit from this, rogue trader? Did you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? Fellowship succeeded. Let's go. A plot? What are you talking about? Ask Achilles what happened. He is your agent after all. Ooh, I'm pushing back. Dangerous sparks flare in his eyes. Achilles has not contacted me for a long time. He vanished on your world, rogue trader. Have you killed my agent on yet another one of your whims? But it is your other transgressions that we are addressing at present. Rental Penguin von Valencius, speak truthfully before the court, before the Lord Inquisitor, and before the God Emperor himself. Did you admit to conspiring with Lady Theodora and one of the Drukhari cabals? Let's see what this says. Is that true? Did you do that? Willpower 20. 70% chance. Enough of this circus. I did not set up any attacks. Succeeded! Rogue traitor. You are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition and to me personally. Do not tempt fate and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how did you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think your expert on all things Xenos was shrewd enough to divine the carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No. Only other Drukhari could do that, and even then, only a few. This means you were in collusion with them. Bullheaded stubbornness does not benefit a man of your pedigree, rogue traitor. But since you've decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. Yrliet silently takes a graceful step forward. If the court so desires, my speech will run like a river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in Rogue Trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to his fate resting at the hands of this Monkey. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Cruderak. Yikes. Do not be deceived by his breed. There is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering of fragile and butterfly wings. The Monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of the world's cultures, the secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit. All are embodied in a single Monkey, however hard it may be to believe. That's a big compliment, actually. However, the thread that bound our paths broke the moment I realized the Monkey's involvement with the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker, who had pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles did not simply vanish. You helped him disappear. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. Willpower 0. I could say, or Imperium lore. What's a 50% chance? That's a set 65% chance. This is wrong. No court in the Imperium would ever admit the testimony of a Xenos. You were only allowed to speak with questions. I guess I must have failed that roll. But since the rogue trader is so eager to make his voice heard, by all means do. The court is courteous to know what you gleaned from this interrogation. I hope I succeeded in spoiling your little show, Marazai. Yeah. All you had to do was submit. Trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times over. You like jokes, do you? I will cut your filthy mouth wide open from ear to... So he's putting on a show. This is not real. He wanted me to play along. Enough. Yep, I'm ruining your show. I'm ruining your show. Take that, nerd. Oh, who's this? After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision, and nausea creeps up your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. Archon, the Archon. He's like the head of the Cabal. Archon Nazrake. Muffled clapping tears you from the vice of agony. The Drukhari in the center of the chamber observes you coldly from under the golden mask, causing your insides to clench. A draken of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest has been cast down by his own ineptitude in an attempt to take part in Thelian Ikelithril, whatever that is. Never did I think that my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a Dark One, a true-born humbled by a lowly creature before the Council of Archons. I made him look bad in front of his homies. Excellent. Yeah, 5% chance. Look at the Drukhari. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with an intimidating visage. The other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. The Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin, impaled on countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in his grasp. Look at the female Drukhari. The Drukhari looks menacing. Perhaps she's the personal guard of the Drukhari sitting on the throne. I wonder what will happen if I actually pass that test. Look at Marazai. There is genuine terror in Marazai's gaze, but his face remains impassive and calm. At one point, he catches your eye, and you can clearly see he is lusting for blood. Your blood. Look at Yrliet. Yrliet absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension, like prey cornered by a pack of predators. Yrliet shrinks under the hungry stares of those around her. Okay. Listen to the conversation. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrake, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Dismisses Marazai like a bothersome fly. The Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes, Drake and Marazai, and no longer wishes to. Sly intrigues, ruthless chill to jagged dice, turns lips and tongues, and breath all in a... I missed that last bit. Oh, shit! It's a Harlequin! Oh, shit! shit just got real. Like, more real. Harlequins are no joke. So, real quick, little lore dump. Remember that broke up the Eldari into the different groups? There's another group. And they kind of just travel between the multiple groups, doing things, manipulating things. They act as spies, assassins, lore keepers, messengers. They also preserve their own souls by worshiping, I think, the only still available living Eldar god, Kegarak, which is like the god of laughter and mischief and like clowns or whatever. I don't know. And what the Harlequin do is they also perform intricate dances. They travel in troops. They do dances and put on performances to all the different Eldar communities to pass news, tell stories, to show their history. They're very important in the Eldari society, but they are also very mysterious, and no one really quite trusts them. And I wonder why there's one here. So shit just got real. Vitriol. Oh, they also speak in like rhyme, of course, because they're fucking space elf clowns. Of vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust keep time with the fate's own machinations grave, but whose deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while from its brutal finish none can save. This play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls, a path obligingly. God damn it. The puppet master has Vecht himself invited you to this chamber? The Archon chokes on his own words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Arabenian, but you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on the stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. The stranger presses a delicate finger to the lips of his sorrowful mask, and says with a twinkle in his eye, "A shadow in shadows will I be." God, that's huge. It's failed. The smooth, subtle movements of the Xenos are unlike the rough lunges of the Drukhari or the cautious gestures of the children of Azrian. But your aching head and lingering fugue prevent you from focusing your eyes on the daring soul who interrupted the Archon. The Xenos catches your eye and nods. For a moment, the play of shadows in the mask appears to twist its expression into a mischievous grin. Oh, he's going to do something. He's going to... Okay, recall what you know about Vecht. My score is 0 because I literally know nothing about Xenos and Heresy. I have a skill that detracts from that value of skills to buff other things. It's called like no heresy or something like that. Succeeded. You've heard many gruesome tales about the atrocities of the Drukhari, but the cruelest and vilest always involved Absurderal Vecht, the Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, supreme overlord of Commorragh, and the most dangerous of all his dark kind. Yeah, he's a bad dude. I'm gonna listen. I'm not gonna yell at him. I'm gonna listen. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon Yrliet may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Big? How you doing, my bro? Let's get a shout out from Mr. Big out here. What's up, my dude? Hope you're doing well. I got an itch. Ah, there we go. Mirazai's eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. He seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect what he was hearing now. His lips twist in an enraged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, and yet it finds no outlet under the gazes of the dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin. And the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame of the dragon that has brought upon himself this day. What did he say? All right. Interesting. So they're saying, basically, you failed so much, we're throwing you into the gladiator arena. They're taking away everything from him. With a hiss of rage, Marazai draws his blades, preparing to fight back. That's a mistake. Yep. The Archon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer to you. Let us return to you, Euremerus. 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 The laughter of the masked Xenos interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a resounding baritone. And all the masks upon their marks now stand. The slave of vanity, the spire ascends. The thief and traitor, cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. The Xenos leads forward and eyes you with a genuine interest. The mask hides his narrow face, and his motley garb shimmers in the dim light. What does this mean? The slave of vanity spire ascends. Okay. Is this how you treat the hospitality of Commorragh, Arabian? The Archon angrily balls his fist, the shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldaria interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. The Xenos sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off the Nerezekai's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke in truth. Fate's melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise. The laugh, with no beginning now, sends forth the call. That doesn't even rhyme, dude. Nonsense. Oh, shoot. They knocked me out. There's a lot going on. Yup. Ah! It's me, right? The world is an impregnable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. In the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be? No, I need my legs. It's the guy. Arabenian. Away, you vulture. This is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuses to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Was it just recently, or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced by the violent jerking motion, and then it finally stops. What? Were they, like, stealing my boots or something? From this phantasmagoria retreat, and deftly seize my merchant vagabond, the puppet master's strings left dangling. Again rise up and to take your place and dance. Again, that didn't rhyme. The spark ignites in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. An ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize it's filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injection. Until I get a cup of recaf, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom, you'll dance. A prickling sensation burns your shoulder, and the darkness at last fully withdraws from your mind. Whatever the injection was, it's making your heart beat a frenzied tattoo, and your pupils narrow so that you can now register every detail of the disgusting place in which you have found yourself in merciless clarity. Oh, carouse 30? 70% chance. You immediately regret this decision. Every inch of your body is suffering. There's a dull, debilitating pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts, made either for fun or with sinister intent. All of your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said of your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. It is not severe, but for some reason, it is what concerns you most of all. All your equipment is gone. Oh. As are your shoes. Oh. You do not even have a knife at hand to fend off enemies or to open your veins. Look around. You're surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof. Humans, Drukhari, and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in this gruesome mortuary. Look at your rescuer. Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure for the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind emphatically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you suffering. Yeah, they wear this device called a hollow field. It makes them look like a shifting pattern of nonsense. What's up, Holy Gaming Jesus? Boobies! You graced my channel with boobies? Heck yeah. Get you a shouty for sure, dude. Where'd you get that? The jiggle. Nice. Boobs is life. I have seen you before somewhere before. Who are you? You made it yourself? Nice. A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will, and agony. Where am I? Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taut are pulled the puppet master's strings. Oh, okay, he does the little. My companions, where are they? Not here. The roles have been decided now. But if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. He laughs. This overture in verse, the final lines. The merchant's time to tread, the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage, and take my parting gift, a humble prop. The stranger deposits something in your hand and disappears into the twilight. Gift from beyond the grave. He gave me a gun. An unremarkable and weak pistol. The engraving covered its surface is far more valuable than any meager stopping power it might possess. Okay. You have commanded multiple planets and millions of lives in your former life, but this is a new reality. Not even your own feet will obey you. As if to punish you for your arrogance, your disobedient limbs send a sharp jolt of pain up your body. Oh, I can do dogmatic. Willpower. Overcome this trial in the Emperor's name, for your service to him is not yet ended. Yes! Your cracked lips futilely try to utter the words of a prayer. The familiar lines slip away from you one by one, devoured by the murky gloom. Oh, it failed! Bro, that was 80%. Horrible. But you refuse to believe the Emperor has abandoned you. If you cannot pray to him right now, you must get up and survive so you can utter 1,000 more prayers later. You make another attempt to get up. Your bare feet feel like they were stuffed with rags and refuse to obey. You have to draw upon all your willpower to suppress the rebellion and stand upright. The pain that engulfs your whole body immediately makes you question the wisdom of this act of defiance. Wow. I'm hamstrung. Darkened eye. You can feel something crawling inside your eye. You have lost most of the vision in it. Deformed bones. Your bones have been deformed, curved, and misaligned, making your movements clumsy and your body feel alien. 100 wounds. Your body is mangled by cruel torture. And, of course, a fresh injury. Okay, well, this is not good. Oh, boy, we're in Commorragh. This is not good, folks. All right. The corpses smile up at you with warmth and whisper quietly, "It is over for you. Join us." Well, that's not nice. Beggar, beggar, ugly beggar. Awareness. Hold on. What's this?
Done.
Skin patch. Okay, lost with the flagship. Okay, got it. Collect all. What's this? Consumable. Removes 1 trauma. Collect. Yes, I need that. I could use that right now, actually. Equip.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Huzzah! I'm still hamstrung, darkened eye, deformed bones. All right. Well, that did nothing. So,
A new challenge for me?
ugly beggar. The corpses fell down here from above. You hear them whispering about the beauty of their long descent and the cruelty of the impact that broke their cold bones. Bro, what the hell? It's a nigh impossible to identify the horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being, or rather, a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal scars and a partially flayed face. You seem to have made an equally poor impression upon the wretched beggar. He sizes you up in her apps. You look like Groxpat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that? Perception test failed. His features are appalling to the point of being too offensive to look upon. I'm in need of help. Really? A gripping tale, and why should I give a crap? How's this for a reason? Perhaps if you had been holding your weapon from the start, if you would have had a chance to beat the beggar with a draw. Instead, by the time you pull out your pistol, you're already staring down the barrel of the pistol in his hand. Here's a lesson for you. It's considered bad taste and inspires to rummage for your weapon for too long. Accept this lesson. Won't do you much good unless you clear off right now. My situation is desperate. Lurk, thank you, Bronco. I understand. When the going gets tough, you can't afford to be picky. Come with me. Then something in his wrist clicks, and a long blade coated with something foul thrusts out of it. A moment later, the blade sinks into your flesh. No! Brother, what? You just stabbed me? You do not feel any pain. Not yet, at least. You merely watch in surprise as the spray of crimson fans through the air. You do not know when your hand seizes the beggar's throat. Your fingers clench in around it of your own accord. The mutant's eyes go wide, and a rattle escapes the reeking mouth. He dies before you can wound him. He can wound you again. You force yourself to release your grip on his crushed larynx. The pain finally reaches you through the veil of adrenaline, but the sensation is hardly shocking. What is another wound to you when your body is already suffering from 100 just like it? I killed him.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll take your boots, your gun, and your stim. And your knife. Yep. I need this. Probably this too. Is this better than the gun? Oh. 15 to 30. Yeah, I'd say it's better than the gun. We'll put this down here, though, just in case. I'll take that. Sick. I swear I had something else, too, didn't I? Yeah, I thought I had something else. Oh, well. Beggar. Okay, let's search through here.
I rise to the occasion.
So this removes the trauma. That's good. So let's put... And I'll get trauma from the fresh wound, but I'll go ahead and take that off. I'll search through here.
Excellence matters.
A gladiator healing kit. Restores wounds, removes bleeding, burning, toxin, heals one fresh injury. Yes. I need this. Yeah.
I stand in recognition.
There we go. What's this? Blasted Voidover. He killed your people, tore down your banner, and replaced it with a heretical Grag. No. Beggar. Okay.
It's about time.
What's up here?
This cannot be.
You find nothing you could be of use to you. I doubt that, but okay. If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. Yo!
Coming
What's going on, Eric? Thank you for that raid, buddy. Everyone go check out Eric. He could use some follow support. Go ahead and follow this amazing streamer. Please do, please do. Thank you for the raid, homie. How was your stream? We were kidnapped by Drukhari, and we're in a bad state right now. We're in a bad state right now. What's down here? Yeah. Hands off. Can I just shoot him? This beggar. Your wounds barely hurt at all. Your body feels surprisingly light. I don't like that.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh,
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
you find nothing. That's fair. Coming to lurk and head off. It was good. My meds are kicking me in the ass right now. Okay. That's fine, dude. I get it. Sometimes meds be like that. It's a pleasant voice, a string device beside you. Put your head. Okay, this is interesting. What is this?
None shall stand in my way.
None. Okay, look at this. Enormous eye stares at you through the glowing portal, or rather, the portal is the eye of something enormous. And its maw patiently waiting for you to step inside. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that, actually. I can't go here, can I? It's the end of this map section. Alright, so I found a couple trauma kits, I found a med kit, and I found stims. The stims do what? 4 movement points, 4 AP. Okay. Interesting. Let's go this way. Did I find something?
Cannot be.
I found nothing. You fool, do you have a death wish? Okay, you're still gonna sneak past. Okay, sneak past, do it. Well, you're dead. They're the hunters, damn you. Damn butchers. So this guy. You got to creep along, see the shadows go around. In the chasm, you can get in anywhere. Okay. So don't go there. Got it. I'm gonna save again. You played Rave Shadow Legends and then switch to 7 Days to Die. Got you. Got you. Well, hey, listen to your body. Listen to your body. Make good decisions. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see if we can't... Don't want to go this way. Let's go this way. 41%. We did it. Let's go. All right. Gotta go this way now.
Victory awaits.
They didn't see me. What are y'all doing? If you surrender the cough and lie down, it'll be easier to breathe. No. Leave alert. Thanks, Eric. Your brave enforcers spend their every wicked moment training. After all, Voigtberg could return at any moment. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
So I'm still getting a little messed up in the head. Oh, there was loot back here. Hang on. Oh, it was that guy's body, wasn't it? Oh, it's that bike. We're going for it. I'll look at what it is in a second. We stole a liquefier grenade. Okay. We stole a wear-resistant boots. That's good. We could use boots. 5 agility and 12% dodge against AOOs. And Incubus Blade Armor. I can't wear that. But good to have, I guess. Let's put the grenade on. Let's put the grenade on over the stems, I guess. Well, that's cool.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
To the pit. To the pits. To the pits. Okay. Where are we, dude? Why can't I get rid of these freaking permanent... Now, hang on. This mentioned the stems. It says with enough stems, you could be able to bear it just long enough to find a more efficient solution. So maybe I take off the skin patch and we put one stem on. There we go. Your wounds barely hurt at all. Your body feels surprisingly light. Ah, that's good. I don't believe you. I mean, I look like complete ass.
It's about time.
Oh, it's a snake person. The den you have found yourself in is filled with a heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale-haired, harried-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. You have heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. These creatures can often be found in the entourages of powerful Drukhari lords, where they serve as bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but theirs is a more primitive intellect, and they are driven by baser needs. We have fought and killed a handful. Survey the room. Succeeded. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have woken up in a narcotics den. Observe this scaled Xeno. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around. His snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. Wow. May we speak? The snake-like Xeno either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelids membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them, no doubt a telling look among his kind. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." I require aid. I am wounded. What makes you think I care? No, don't answer. I don't care what makes you think that. Fair answer. You're Malice, I take it? His serpentine head turns towards you with inhuman fluidity, his forked tongue tasting the air. I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences manly. Sure. Begging isn't going to do anything. I'm just going to step away. I could pay you handsomely. You have nothing. Don't waste my time. Xenos keeps his attention focused on the Drukhari, but his scaled fingers holding an elegant-looking injector clench in displeasure. He speaks slowly and indolently, like a snake about to enter brumation. Shoot the Drukhari in the head. Is there a problem with your hearing? I've come to do a business proposition. Coercion failed. No. The Drukhari's head shatters, and some of the scraps stick to the snake-like Xeno's face. You now have his undivided attention, and that of everyone else in the room. Well, the Xeno's idle apathy drops for an instant, and the tail coils as he readies himself to strike. You try to anticipate his attack with a pistol shot, but he is too quick. You watch in detached surprise as drops of something red spray slowly through the air. Is that your blood? The clawed hand that has sliced open for your throat leaves a crimson trail. Surprise is the last emotion you feel before your conscience goes dark for good. I'm dead. Oh. Yep. That probably wasn't like the best thing to do. Let's try that again. Hello, bang, I shot your friend. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, did I get the I did. I bet we could make that pass. We could make that skill check. We had 70% chance. I think we could do it. I believe in us. Yeah, we'll skip that. Okay, we'll skip this too. Continue. Medicaid, I failed it. Observe the Xeno. May we speak? Requires heretical adherence. I wonder what that is. Require aid. Your malice. Can pay you handsomely. Shoot the Drukhari. 70% chance. We got this. We got this. Trust. Imagine. Well, I'm dead. Okay. All right. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. We got this. 70% chance. 70% chance. We got this. We can do this, folks. I believe in us.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, skip that. Skip that. Continue, Medicaid, observe, address, acquire aid. I can pay you. Coercion. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this. You can't stop me. It's a 70% chance that failed 3 times. What are the odds? I mean, it's 30%. But to hit 30% 3 times in a row, that's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Continue. Medicaid. Succeeded. Come on. Do it. Succeeded! The Drukhari's head shatters, and some scraps. Let's stick to this necklace. Okay, we did it. So everyone's looking at me. The idle apathy drops in an instant. His tail coils as he readies himself to strike, but he freezes. His eyes are transfixed to the barrel of the pistol aimed at his face. With a satisfied hiss, he says, "I respect the fearless. What do you want?" I need a healer. And what will you give me in return? I wish to return to my domain in the Chronos Expanse. Many dream of that, but how do you manage to imagine that would work? You think I'm going to take you there on my void ship? I don't have one. We'll discuss that later. The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse on the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. "Patch up the humanling. He has character. I like those ones." He likes me. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered your first aid was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, someone who was typically be permitted to administer the person of illustrious rogue trader. It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. The scaled Xeno looks at you without the slightest deference. Thank you for your help. I do not want your thanks, humanling. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you. As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there, in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison, and sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. What, is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was. A mind maggot? With lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means that poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time. When your mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. And then your heart will just stop beating. He gained the mind maggot's agony effect. Duration permanence. Great. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Okay, that's fair. Who are you? I am Malice, and the rabble here are my shriekers. We are gladiators, the bleeding meat of the Fatal Thirst combat arena. We are the beasts who go out there to kill and to die in glorious deaths for the entertainment of the Dark City. And this den is our pleasure ground. Where am I? Commorragh, the Dark City, the underside of existence, the realm of the Drukhari. You heard of it, humanling. Why'd you decide to help me in the end? You're a cocky whelp, but feeble like all members of your race. Your cockiness has not got you killed yet, which means you must be someone important, and you might be useful. What is a mind maggot? A kind of translucent slug. It's a parasite that can only be found on this side of reality. Mind maggots feed on your memory, and they inject toxic hallucinations into your mind to stop you resisting. Drukhari can train these creatures to use them to show their victims devious mirages. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind, and spill his guts for me. Do that, and you'll earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Oh, a Commissar, huh? Who is the Commissar? 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Yes, who is the Commissar? A prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he's hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, and making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few human shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, and now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. Mangled Sector. What an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire for which we live. Commorragh is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the Mangled Sector, the screams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning it into nothing. Well, that's not good. Abelard? Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Wersorian? He was old but strong, and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks. You should be more careful and quieter than he was. So Abelard's here. That's good. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or you. I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this, and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with. But not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of that junk pile. I'll take some junk. Alright, very well. Bring me his head. In exchange, I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Commorragh possible. I'm probably not going to kill the Commissar. And if you think of lying to me and running, when you're on the street, look out for a humanling dressed in red with a cog on his chest and a face full of misery. See how he is dying alone with nobody to help him? Your death will be just... That's Pascal! That's Pascal. Where's my buddy Pascal? I need him. I have... What is this? Oh, that's the mind maggot.
What in the world?
A gruesome blow has caved in the gladiator's skull, but surprisingly he is still alive. That's unfortunate. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright. Let's check in the gladiator pile. Okay, we got some stuff. I want to take all of this. Because I'm probably going to need it to outfit people with. So I'll collect all. What do we have? Scrap chainmail. Yes. A sword. 6 to 9. We've got a shotgun. A great sword, an axe. Let's take the shotgun. Okay. So we've got that. We've got some gear. So we know that Pascal's here somewhere. And we know that Abelard is out there somewhere. Shriekers. Shriekers. Beggars. Beggars. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Guess we're going. Well, this is terrible. This whole place is awful. What's down here? I can't go down here? Alright, that's fine. Alright, whoop! Flash of searing pain causes the concentration skull to burst into flames! Alright. To the streets of the chasm. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna save before we go any further. Man, we are just going through it right now.
It's about time.
Commorragh's not good. Got you up a phone as well in case we want to chat while laying in bed. Thanks, man. Heck yeah. Yo, what's going on? Great game, this? I agree. I just saw a chat on the YouTubes. Hello. This is a great game so far. I agree. Look at these guys. Just stabbing each other. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Uh-huh. Let's... Whoop! Okay, my mind slug is acting up. I hate that. Oh, hang on a second. Let me pop out this YouTube chat so I can keep a better eye on it. Put that window here. There we go. Much better. Okay, so where am I supposed to go here? Maybe this way?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, a switch. Look, I just murdered that dude. Got any loot on him? Yeah, a knife. Good job, dude. Let's just straight murder that man. Just murked him. Alright, there's some goods here. Oh, hello. Flash of searing pain. Ah! Boy, I don't like that. Oh, tech use 25? I'm gonna wait until I have Pascal with me. He should be here somewhere, right?
Victory awaits.
Tech use... They said there was a guy in red robes, full of machines. Where is he? What's this? The razor-sharp keel of the flying craft glints fearsomely in the dim light. Yeah, it's got bodies impaled on it and stuff. That's crazy, dude. Imagine. Okay. Portal to the arena. Now, hold on. I gotta go this way then, don't I? Yeah? Yeah. Let's go this way. %25 tech use. Ah, my brain maggot. No. Rack. Ew. The anatomical opera. Goods. Let me see what you got. My brains! Resistance fighter, cutthroat. Okay. Don't know where that goes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Whoa! They just slice them up. Which I guess they can do, right? They're Drukhari. Where does this go? Oh. I'm just running around, seeing what's around. I really want to find Pascal. To the mangled sector? Yeah. Oh, I'm over here now. Oh, it's all connected. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Beggars. What you got, buddy? A beggar dies. Whoa, whoa. Someone just shot this man. Oh, my brains. My brain. Okay. There's goods down here. I can shoot the corpse. This must be the chute that carried your unconscious body down here. Yeah, it probably is.
I rise to the occasion.
Do it. Succeeded. I got some stuff. Yeah, what do we get? Melt a charge, stabilizing gauntlets, and tracking boots. I don't have running gun or hot on the trail. Okay, well. Cool. Take your goods. Yeah, this is where I started. Okay.
A new challenge for me?
Well, I don't know where Pascal is. Lore warp? I don't have that skill, bro. Okay. Okay. We haven't been up here yet before, have we? We have not. Lots of switches, but I don't have... My tech skill is abysmal. I'm going to wait until I get Pascal back before I do anything with tech. Just looking for him right now. Okay, we haven't been here yet.
Shall stand in my way.
Okay. Goods. Can't reach it. Okay, 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 okay. No, there's loot over here now because they're dead. I mean, I'm not above going through pockets of dead people, right? So, is that better than what I'm wearing? Black armor. It's a little better armor. I will take it. I look a little better now. What's my rifle looking like? 5 to 8 damage auto gun. Burst fire. Rate of fire is 7. So 7 shots at 5 to 8. Or 1 shot at 10 to 15. I'll take that, I guess. Okay, we haven't gone to... I don't want to just start flipping switches all willy-nilly, right? Or do I?
I did fine.
I do! Apparently.
Victory awaits.
Apparently, I'm good at flipping switches. Mystic Ward, Bruiser Boots, and Wraithbone Grenade. What? The wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the psi rating. I don't have a psi rating. Thank you for that. For the Emperor, indeed. When the air performs an area attack, they provoke AOOs from all adjacent enemies. The wearer gains toughness temporary wounds for each AOO provoked by an area attack. That'd be really good for a tanky person who could just block or dodge all the things. It does mental damage, 6 disturbed effects. I'm sorry, what's disturbed? Do I get jump scare from messages? Not really. But you can always try. It's disturbed. Oh.
It's about
There's
time.
one. It's the 28 stab wounds because he slams the desk. Boom! 28 stab wounds. And sometimes it'll catch me. I mean...
Done.
I'm just gonna steal your stuff. I guess I can use the twitches. Yeah, exactly. Now I know something's up, see? You gotta pick your moment.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Excellence matters.
Oh, yeah, dude. Incubus Clave. Signet. Hand of Offense. More grenades. Let's go. Transporter Dorn with massive blades would make for a deadly weapon on the battlefield. Funnily enough, that's what they use it for. Crazy, right? Now, what is that increased by? Psi rating. Okay. All right, let's just go around and extend all these little bridges and take all the loot. Apparently I can open switches. I didn't want to do it
I rise to the
because I didn't want to break it, I guess. But apparently it's just free stuff. So that's good. Okay. Activate the switch.
Done.
Okay. All right, I'm getting some goodies. I'm getting some goodies. Now, he said that in the streets, there was a guy in red robes with implants. That's Pascal. Where is he? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I won't tolerate great weakness.
This place is crazy, though. I'll catch you lacking. Take a nap because of how tired I was from school. Miss out anything major? No. We're running around Commorragh. We got told to go kill a human commissar who's apparently trying to start a rebellion. And we got told that Abelard is here somewhere. Whoa, I'm way zoomed out. So we got to go find Abelard, and Pascal's here somewhere too. What's this? The Anatomical Opera. Let's go here. Where does this go?
None shall stand in my way.
Oh. No, they're just missing. We got told that Abelard is somewhere, and there's a person in red robes with implants here somewhere, which has got to be Pascal. Not this way, meat. Okay. Don't be rude. Jeez. Okay, so not there, not there. Where can I go? Let's go here. Okay.
It's about time.
Okay. Not this way. Let's check out what this entrance goes to. Where does this go? To the arena. Don't know if I want to go in the arena. I'm gonna save. Okay. So, find Pascal, save Abelard from the Mangled Sector. Hold on, there was an area called the Mangled Sector. Where was it? It was, down here, I think. Is it this? That's to the pit. No, was it here? Yeah, to the Mangled Sector. All right. Yep, searing pain. My brain maggot. You know how it is. Commissar. Loot. Loot. Okay. Okay, what's in here? I'll take that.
I'll lay claim to the
Whoa, just knife that dude. What does he got? Yeah, I'll take that. Beggar. The otherworldly shimmer of nothingness promises peace and quiet. Yep, this multi-dimensional place is kind of weird. Athletics.
I did fine.
I did it. Abelard! You barely recognized your loyal seneschal, Abelard Wassarian, in his pitiful, hunchbacked figure. His officer's bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man, rummaging through a malodorous refuse and mumbling under his breath. Abelard, it takes you a second to make sentence of the hoarse lisp. Quatharina, love, what Amasek... White amasec and fruits? Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quatharina, where are you? Oh no, he's crazy. Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face, and a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The drive stems are at it again, another council session, another appeal in the logistiums. They will never be satisfied, love, until they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always say that Dargonis is not your home, love. Would you like... Okay, so he's just rambling. Dogmatic adherent. Here we go. Seneschal, the Addendum Praetorium Militarum to the Tactica Imperium states that an army of officers of the Imperium who submits to third-degree Xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer. I could just give him a stim. No, we're going to yell at him. Abelard flinches, his brow furrows, and a glow lights up his watering eyes. Heretic? I recommend that you brush up on your regulations before accusing an officer. The Addendum Primum Irenum abolished the Xeno-influence categorization, and therefore... His vision somewhat cleared. Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saints' blood, Lord Captain, you're alive. Yes. With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunched back. Thank the God Emperor, death had not found you yet. And then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. What happened to you? The thrice-blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you, or for help, and I ended up here. This is where it found me. That thing. Memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces, and needles. It pumped something out of me, and it pumped something in. I seem to be in one piece, except that creature. How should I put this? Its needles siphoned the strength out of me. I feel older by a good decade or so. He touches his face and exclaims in surprise, My word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. I never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. Okay, what was that thing that attacked you? A spawn of nightmares. So ghastly, my mind refuses to picture a clear image of it. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me. Feasted on my very soul. It would have devoured me whole if it had engorged itself on another before me. Well, that's not good. We will find a way to restore your time to you. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Pray, Lord Captain, there is enough strength in this body yet. Your seneschal will not be so easily broken by some... I could just use a brief respite. Okay, who is Quartharina? He gives you a tense, embarrassed look. My late wife, Lord Captain. I think in the time I wandered around here, my sanity may have suffered a temporary lapse, I hope. It appears my mind can no longer stomach the kind of horrors this place has to offer. I saw her by my side. I saw a different time, a different place. Yeah, okay. Where are the others? I have not the faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say is, if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There were no weaklings in your retinue. It's time to move, Abelard. I could not agree more, Lord Captain. I serve the House von Valencius. He salutes you with a shaking hand, and a ghost of his usual stern expression returns to his wrinkled face. Fantastic. Abelard. He has stolen time. That's not good. Yeah, his strength, his toughness, and agility are down 20. Oh, that's not good. Let's outfit him. You get a big old sword. Let's get you some body armor. Oh, his looks went gray. His looks went gray. You want to toggle my hat, bro? You toggling my hat, bro? Here we go. Boom. Now what? That's right. That's right. Ball cap. Ball cap time. Boom. Fit change. You right. It says Top Gun. All right. You can get one of these, right? This is good for you. I've been grinding just to Just to change your hat, Penguin. Excellent. Well, enjoy it. Boom. Ball cap, baby. Yeah, I think it's a good change right there. Equipment upgrade in-game and IRL. That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. Well, now we have access to his skills, so we can use athletics. Huh. That's right. Let's check over here. So now we got to find Pascal. Wherever Pascal is. I could use him for all the tech stuff. We can go back and open up the other boxes that have all the tech requirements. A body was recently dragged through here. Well, that's terrible. Demolitions, goods. Yeah, I don't have the skills. I gotta put my crew back together. Looking at the revolting puddle of ichor that reeks of suffering, you can barely make out what remains of the bones of some unfortunate soul that appear to have been digested and regurgitated. Ew. Gross. Alright.
New challenge for me.
Let's get out of here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Yep. Alright. We gotta find Pascal. What's this? Goods. Nasty. I agree. There's beggars. Where you going? Where you going? You just murdered that man.
I'm at your service.
There you go. Abelard. Kill that man.
I will do my duty.
See you terminated.
Ah. Where's he going? Boy, he just ran away, huh? He said, I'm out. Commorragh defo not on my bucket list. No. Certainly not. Okay. Definitely not. Yep, my brain weasels. My brain do be acting up. Retrieve the safe. Athletics. Oh, we could do this. Hang on. 45% chance. We could do this.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Abelard, get me a safe. Tech use. Okay, so when we get when we get Pascal back. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Argenta! Yes! Rogue traitor, the God Emperor did not forsake his chosen one. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Sister Argenta, thanks be to the God Emperor, you are here. You look as prepared for the new trials as ever. Master Wasarian, a loyal seneschal, never abandons his lord captain, does he? I'm just as glad to see you alive. Your arrival is timely indeed. When the Emperor is chosen on our side, we can only come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Who is the Commissar? A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuse to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of vile Xenos. The dwellers of those dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those people for the battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search in hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful, yet frail, pluck up the courage and guiding the able, yet desperate towards hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on a scouting mission to rediscover safe passage out of Commorragh. Nice. The sisters are, in fact, regular people, raised from young age to believe in the Emperor wholeheartedly, driven by religious zeal. They are able to actually, sometimes, very rarely, perform actual miracles on the battlefield through the power of prayer. Okay. Yes, totally human but badass. You're right. What happened to you after we ran into that trap? My memory betrays me. I lost consciousness soon after they dragged us into the shadows. I came to in a filthy arena and had some clawed beast against me. When I slew it, they sent another. I killed them all, one after another, and the unseen spectators demanded more and more. At last I had an opportunity. One of the beasts I fought damaged the enclosure, and I managed to escape the arena. You should have seen how quickly the scum who whipped and cheered for me from the stands set off after me. I forged a path with sword and bolter, and wandered for a long time in darkness. And then I wound up here, where a loyal servant of the Emperor found me and gave me a chance to serve him again. Nice. Yes, they have good training, and they do have power armor. But they're still human. Who are these people? I found them, subjects of the Imperium, who were taken from this den of misery and despair, scattered across the vast chasm. They were condemned to suffer for the amusement of enemies of humanity. But the beasts were wrong in thinking that they could simply resign ourselves to our fate. I share my faith in the future with them, the future that we will claim his name upon our lips. A grim task brings me here. I must kill the commissar. Perhaps this accursed place has affected you after all. You speak of madness that is tantamount to heresy. For you would be beheaded the resistance and leaving those adamant hearts, his faithful, without a leader. I cannot let you come to pass, Retrader, and I hope that you do not intend to execute this plan in earnest. Will you join me? I will. I'm not going to kill the commissar. I don't know if you've played Darktide, but how can the characters use bolters? Yeah, so there are human-sized variants of bolt guns, and it's not easy because they still fire gigantic rounds. So if you play Darktide, the recoil on that gun is insane, but if a Space Marine were to use one, it would be easy. The sister luckily won't be able to use a bolter without power armor. Yes, exactly. The power armor does help steady and gives them extra strength. So it's possible to fire bolt weapons as a human. It's not easy. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and put your faith. Okay, all that. That's why. Also, bolt weapons are very rare, so they only give out the bolt weapons to the ones who could use them the most. They use them the best. Space Marines, obviously, this is just a battle. They're not going to give bolt weapons to guardsmen. All right, sister, what do you have? Nothing. Humans use bolters that use enhance. Yes, exactly. Commissars, stuff like that. Yes, there is a great. If nothing else, 40k has a lot of irony. This is true. Let's give her the auto gun. Oh, heavy stubber? Perfect. Bonk. Big old gun. Just give her a 50 cal, or whatever that is. Nice. And then if something gets close, we give her a sword to parry with and a pistol, Nice. Yeah. We're good. Give her a power fist? Oh, I would. I would give her such a powerful fisting if I could. Commissar Yrliet being one of the most Yes. Commissar Yarrick.
I won't tolerate
Old Baeli.
weakness.
Old Baeli himself. We didn't actually click on her. There we go. So here's the Commissar. There's loot up here. We're still gathering loot. Oh, demolitions, 80%. Who's back here? Is this worth it, you think? I have 1 melta charge. I can use it here. And I think there's even one back here, too. Yeah. There was this... Was it here? There was like a... Yeah, you can blow this up. So I can blow this up and get this loot. Or I can blow this up and get this loot. Let's, we're already here. Right?
Duty prevails.
Might as well. Yep, my brain weasels. Oh, yeah. Fencing boots. Riposte gloves. Tactical genius. And melta charge. Nice. Fencing boots, an 8% parry when using swords. They counterattack? Oh, that's so good. Okay, and when you dodge or parry, you get 10 momentum. Didn't know it was my birthday. Put your helmet on. There you go. And now we can go back over here and do this. So they gave us more. Oh, we can't, can we? Okay, go here. There you go. Athletics.
Never doubt me.
Now we go over here. Demolition. Boom. What?
Failed.
You failed. Who are you? That's like your whole thing. What? What? She's let me down. Look at her demolition skill. 110. Now I'll never have that loot. I can never have that loot now. What is this? Okay, well.
Victory awaits.
Very sad. Do you think that the Astra Militarum are the real heroes? They definitely are heroes. Ordinary people on the front lines against the worst of the 40k universe with just minimal armor and minimal weapons. Yeah, that's heroic. I can't believe we messed up that demolition roll.
I better myself through my service.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
All right, let's go talk to this commissar. Where's he at? Commissar! Over here. Misfit, renegade medic. Medic? Oh. Commissar, with the stately band and a commissar's coat and a tall service cap, greets you with the sign of the Aquila and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant of the throne has found his way to us through these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. Oh, good. The Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. The Commissar's imperious booming voice repeats your call. and the rest follow suit. Look at the commissar. Is he a fake commissar? One might think that the archetypical commissars from the Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all life drawings of this man.
This is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life!
Yep, thank you.
This is amazing!
He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless, and the small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on his tall cap has been polished to a shine. Okay. Who are you? Commissar Ayako Satni, but my brothers and sisters in arms can call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment of the Victinian Salves. Oh boy, these made-up words are killing me. And when I fought in the battle for the world of Kamal Secundus, where I was wounded, taken prisoner while unconscious, having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell which I founded. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Oh, good. Keep up the good work. For the Imperium. Indeed, indeed. Malice sent me to kill you. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. You have any Space Marines on your team? So when you launch the game, it has the big splash artwork that comes up, and it shows the Rogue Trader, and Argenta's there, and there's Abelard, and your Rogue Trader, right? And then there's a Space Wolf going, rah! I'm like, where is the Space Wolf? I want a Space Wolf. Let me see if I can find the image. Let me see. Rogue Trader game art. Yeah. Let's see if I can't make that bigger. That's a really bad image. It's very compressed. Here, I'll just do this. Here, you see right here? So there's your Rogue Trader, and there's Argenta, and there's Yrliet, and there's Cassia, and then there's Heinrichs, and then there's a Space Wolf. Nice hat. What is it? It's a hat. It says Top Gun. Yeah, like it's gonna be pretty late in the game to get a Space Marine. I hope we get one soon. He's right there. He's on the cover art. You know? Like the black with the black? Hell yeah. The scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. He craves my soldiers. He forced us on our base to his perilous place, but he will pay for his schemes soon. Once my plan is set in motion, it's a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Yes, obviously. Some of our own have captured a small Xeno ship that was moored for repairs at a remote, unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly, but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. Okay. Was it Sergeant Vigasti's squad that tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him, and he did not fail the Emperor. He's in good health and waiting us to arrive. Oh, good. The fit as fire. Thank you. Thank you. Regrettably, Malice and the Shriekers drove us out and took over the base, so the first order of business would be to confront him there. I propose that you take aim by surprise and deliver the first strike. We'll support the attack from the outside. Logic test failed. This plan is bold, and the odds of it succeeding are bleak. However, it seems improbable that anyone was prepared for such a decisive action. Oh no, my logic is bad. Okay. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Got it. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies instead of moors in an abandoned area was forced out of the captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for 1/2 of all the weapons we had stockpiled. And taking the ship cost us several lives. Okay. I will join you. My brothers and sisters in arms, the new fighters joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us. Okay. I require medical aid. You do not look too badly injured, but we are suffering from severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save what we have for critical situations. Eesh. Are the books this complex in language? It depends. Some can be really simple. Some are very straightforward. There's one. I think there's two now. Books from the orc perspective. They certainly don't have complex language as orcs. Keep the faith. We got to find Pascal. Where is Pascal? In the streets of Commorragh. Okay. Let's go back to here. You got any recommendations on any books? Boy, when it comes to the 40K books, there are so many. So many. I would say to start with the books that feature a faction that you like, and then go from there. Like, if you really like a certain chapter of Space Marines, you could probably find a book that features them. Some people say you could start reading the Horus Heresy books, but there's literally like 70 books in that series, and that is a lot of reading. So maybe don't start there. But yeah, start with the faction you like. What was that? That was winged person. What was that? Hello? Okay. Let's give this to her, because she's going to have a trauma from this untreated wound, this fresh injury. So let's go ahead and do that. Give her that. Let's give her a grenade, and give her another grenade, and give her another grenade. Salamanders? Oh yeah, there's actually some really good books about salamanders. Yeah. What was it called? It was called, like, Anvil of War or something like that. It's pretty good. I hear good things about it. I haven't read it myself, but I've heard things about it. Let's save again real quick.
This cannot be.
I really want to know what that was. I really want to know what that winged thing was. It's Fusion. You said they're cool. They're actually known for their fire attacks. Actually known for their fire. I couldn't resist it.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Didn't work. I want to know what this is. I want to know. I'm sorry. I'm save scumming. I need to know what that is.
What in the world?
All right, I'm tired of it. Who cares? We have to find Pascal. We have to find him. I'm disappointed, Penguin. I'm sorry. Oh, no. That's all right. I'm not doing it anymore. I tried a few times. No more. Mm. Hmm. All right. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Different screen was up. You're gonna put up another community night poll. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm gonna put it up right now. I meant to do it earlier and I forgot. Those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, boom, Discord. That's the Discord right there. Let me go do it right now. Hobo, thank you for reminding me. Let's go. Community nights. Boom. Add. Create poll. Let's actually do this on the channel here. Let's go to display capture. What question? What's... Oh. Hold on. Calendar. That's Friday. I might actually be busy. Let me check my actual calendar. Oh no. I might move it up to Thursday instead. Yep, I might move it to Thursday instead. Let me check with my roommate real quick because we might be going somewhere. Hold on. Hold that thought. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it on Thursday instead. Thursday the 1st. That's Thursday 5/1. All right. Typical questions are going to be, or options are going to be space, marine 2. I'll put up more deep rock galactic. We'll do some Helldivers 2. We'll do some... I could put Dark Tide up in there. Uh, 40k Dark Tide. What else we thinking, folks? Just a night of marbles. Just all the marbles. Let's see here. Oh, Jackbox. Yeah, I could do some Jackbox games. I'd have to get them and download them, obviously, but let's see. Yeah, the Jackbox Party Pack. There's like several of them. Yeah, Jackbox is easy and fun. Jackbox. party pack. One of them. Obligatory Torkov. Ah, you're funny. And of course, other. Barbie Horse Adventure. Hush, Biv. I'll give you one of these, buddy. That's a pretty good selection of options there, buddies. All right, everyone. This is going to be on Thursday. Sex House. Okay. Post. Make an announcement. Everyone. Community. Can't spell community with 2 capital letters. That's crazy. There you go. I'm in your pocket, Biv. Let's go. All right. This will ping everyone. Yes, that's why I said everyone. Huh. Crazy. All right. Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Hobo Dodo. You wild bird man, you. Let's get that, and let's get that. Okay. Huh. I think... Let's go kill Malice now. Find a way to escape. All right. So much lint and cookie dust in there. Yeah. Yeah, Biv. Come on, dude. Get it together. Get your shit together. Okay. I had to open my window. I had to open that window up. Okay, so we're going to get our party members back as we progress through the story. We have to go and get freaking... You know what? We're going to give her the freaking med kit now. I don't want to see her hurt anymore. It's my sister in battle you're talking about. She needs it. She needs to be taken care of. Ah.
The Emperor sets my path.
He do be setting that path.
Injuries will not slow me.
They will not slow you. There you go. Put that back on you. That's right, baby girl. All right. So back to the pit. We're gonna go fight this weird snake man. Yes. Yes, we are. All right, weird snake man. Your time has come. I fell into the pit. Okay, where is he? There he is. Here he is, Big Snake Man. Humanling, relax with us. Take a stimulant and enjoy yourself. Do I do streaming full time? Got nothing else to do, so might as well stream. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So yeah, kinda. Is it a viable occupation? Not yet. Not yet. There is a little bit of income, but it's all right. Yeah. I mean, would I like to do it full time? Obviously, right? I love video games. I actually like streaming. I like building a community. Um, I mean, I'm approaching my 1 year as an affiliate, but I just don't have the numbers, the huge following that a lot of people have. Just keep grinding. Thanks, everyone. Hobo who? I'm just kidding. Thank you. Hey, actually, Biv, I've got to say that you were a naturally charismatic streamer yourself. I think it's only a matter of time until you break it big, honestly. Like, I've got to put a lot of work into it. I'm a chill guy. Aw, just a chill guy. I mean, that's what I wanted this place to be. I've said it before. I've wanted this to be a chill place for people to hang out with and enjoy gaming. You know? So, if we're doing it, we're doing it. Dude, I'm not natural at this. You are, Biv. Shut up. Bailiff, smack his nuts. He's lying in the courtroom. You hate public speaking. I hate... Yes, but you're really good at it, so... It's because the people aren't in the room with you. Like... like, so I'm sitting here, right? I'm talking to a camera and a screen. And I know intellectually that there are people watching, right? I see chat. I can look in, but in the moment, I kind of don't realize it, right? But then if I go and I look and I say, oh, I've got users in my chat. Well, that's weird. Now, if they were in the room watching me, I couldn't do this. But... it's an interesting situation. Okay, let's fight the Snake Man. The Commissar says hello. I clicked the wrong one. The two humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers. Kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his torments.
Annihilate them.
Are we going to get reinforcements from the... I thought that was the plan. We attack, and then the other guys help us, right? Just bros being bros? I agree. All right, we got Cavalite Warriors, we got Shriekers, and we got him, of course. Yeah, just being weird by the bros, it's fine. 361. And you've got an effect called Natural Armor. I don't love that. Let's get you up front. Okay. Fight time. Act 3 makes a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what's up. Act 3 is rough. I had all my cool gear, I had all my cool people, and now I have nothing. Makes hell a nice place. Yeah, Biv, keep hustling, dude. For sure, for sure. Let's make Argenta the servant.
All too easy.
Okay. For sure, for sure. Let's give her a lot of voice of command.
Already done.
Air of Authority.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's give her Inspire.
Suits my purposes.
Linchpin. Just all the
Nothing I
buffs.
can't do.
All the buffs. And then give her a turn. So she has 2 action points. Well, my second run, I did enjoy Act 3. Interesting math. Interesting. It's my first time going through it, so I'm like, am I doing the right thing? Am I, like I said, depending on you guys deserve a better following. Yeah, exactly. And I think once we reach, 1,000 followers, maybe it'll be different, but that seems to be like the threshold. Like, you're not big until you're big, right? So. $77. Let's... Just easy and... Yeah, that's right.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Good for you. Good extra turn. Let's do this.
All too easy.
Excellent. And I think we're good. Abelard. Abelard, would you mind destroying this weird snake monster thing?
A tactically sound approach.
Do that. Do charge.
Indeed.
Okay. Devastating attack. And regular hit. Perfect. And now do a endure.
Will be done.
Thank you, Abelard. I did my first round on normal, but now I'm daring. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm on normal as well. So we'll see if it's a mistake or not. Parry. Counterattack? No? I swear I gave him a thing where he could counterattack, right? Let me see. He has these gloves. Oh, it's if an assassin does it. You're not an assassin. Dang it, I misread that. Alright. Okay, she's kind of in the open here. But I really can't get into cover. I want to get in cover and shoot, but I can't. Maybe I can. If I go here. Like if I go here. Look, she has so much movement. Yeah, if I go here. And then do this. Do that. Pop this and this. Rapid fire. Yeah. Blade Dancer build works better on daring because they get buffed from injury and trauma. That makes sense.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
60%? Yeah.
Faith without faith is what you use.
Take that, idiot. I probably should go Firearm Mastery. Get 10 more shots to put on people over here. Yeah, let's do that.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor for you, my Emperor.
Get him.
Justice for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well, he's gonna burn to death anyways. Look, he has fire. He's dead. Missed. What's up with all these misses, Argenta? Oh, it's because I'm not a bolter weapon. That's probably what it is.
Faith without speed.
Good shot.
For you, my Emperor.
Pyromancer, Cyber Raven's gonna be OP. I haven't tried a Psyker yet.
I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, you got 6 health and 11 burn. You're dead. Might as well try to shoot this guy in cover here.
I'll do it.
Oh, got him. 2 more shots.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Maybe a few more shots. Good. Good shot. Good shot. He's got 11 burn.
This is unacceptable.
Okay. And now she's done all that. We'll go ahead and do this run and gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Put her here. And do another burst this way. You thought I was done shooting? You thought I was done shooting? No. No, I'm not. Let's go. Nice. And then you can do this, right?
I'll do it.
Momentum. Huge.
Eradicated.
Yep. Yeah, don't shoot me. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, away from you crazy people. But first, I'm gonna give you a voice of command because you're here. Let's do... I should just stick up here with him instead. I mean, Abelard's doing work. He should be fine. Yeah.
I don't have time for this. Forge ahead.
There you go. Do that. I can't give her another turn, though. I can. Excellent. Let's do this on her.
Thing I can't do.
Excellent. And then I can do this on her like this. And this guy's in your face, so you can't shoot. But you can pop your movement ability. Well, use that first of all. You can use this, Reckless Rush. Oh, no, use this. Run and gun. Let's take a step back.
Guided by faith.
Good dodge. And then, shoot that man.
Faith without deeds is useless.
Oh, a double! Huge. I can give you a finest hour. Let's do that. Or what's this one here? This is Firestorm. No, let's just do fine. Let's do this on you.
My time is now.
Good stuff. Now, Snake Monster, I want you to hit him.
Victory is imminent.
Do that. Do your sworn enemy. Excellent. Keep chopping. Don't you stop. Don't you stop ever, ever, ever. Just keep it up.
It will be done.
Look at these crits.
I will do my duty. Target well.
Yes.
Gray hair, sure hand.
All right. Do her. Good. And then this.
Not a problem for me. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Now it's your actual turn. Guess what you're doing? He doesn't keep this, does he? No, this. Well, do it again.
At your beck and call.
Do it again, buddy. Yep. Also, devastating hits. And
Victory is imminent.
bonk.
An exemplary strike.
Good. Can you taunt these idiots? They're just out of range. Of course. All right.
It will be done.
Just stand there and parry. Do your best. Parry. All right. Argenta, guess what? Your favorite thing in the world? Shooting people?
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, where can I put her to get both of them? Would here do it? Kinda. Yeah, go there. And then
God Emperor,
rapid
move
fire.
through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Concentrated fire.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
I love it. I love it. Favorite food? Oh, I love food. The list is too long. What? I've been loving chicken lately, like chicken wings. I don't know why, but they just scratch an itch. I had some today for lunch actually. Probably some kind of pasta dish. I love carbs, which is bad for me. So.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh yeah, there's another person. Where you at? Shrieker. There's one back here they missed. Oh no. I forgot about you. Oh, you missed all your shots. Oh, here comes the reinforcements. They're mostly dead guys. But I appreciate you guys showing up. I really do. We're gonna go ahead and can I shoot him? 32. It's a pistol, that's why. What if I hit X? I have nothing. Okay, well. Again, my character's not a fighter. Voice of command. Here, we'll do this. Spire. Oh, is that the G-Stealer cult DLC? Shadow thing? I remember reading about it. I didn't really look into it, though.
Absolutely not.
Inspire you?
Can't do.
Yeah.
Already done.
High momentum.
I'll do it.
There you go.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Can I shoot the snake by guy without shooting Abelard? A little bit. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, one shot got through. It fits into the main game. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to check that out.
Not my specialty.
Abelard! Kill the snake monster, please. You bought it a Humble Bundle for sale for cheap? Ah. I don't have the DLC, no.
Indeed.
Got him. I got this on Game Pass. Victory, comrades. Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this rift. Let's not waste time. Okay, what awaits us? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. Okay, I thought we had to get the rest of our people, though. Are you coming with us? I'll bring up the rear and make sure that no one falls behind. We'll lead... I don't trust this. Something is telling me not to trust this. No, you guys go ahead. It's fine, it's fine. I don't trust this. Onward. The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter under his gaze. I don't trust it. I'm cynical. Okay, let's go back here and loot. Plus, we never got Pascal, right? So I'm concerned about that. Blade Dancer was the class. Kabbalah was a companion. Sick. Okay. I did see the announcement for the Lex Imperialis. That's pretty good. You never got Pascal. No. It never gave you the option. I mean, I saved before going in here. So... Arena. What did I say? What did I say? I don't trust it. Now we're in an arena. No, I got Pascal in Act 1. This is Act 3. Get to find him again. Die gracefully, die... Okay, yeah, so they're cheering for us. Yeah, this is, Something is amiss. I knew it. He's a false commissar. I freaking knew it. Thousands of Drukhari around you, the towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle, whose face is hidden from a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's description of a quiet dock. Yep. He fed us into the arena. He's working for the Drukhari. You've done well, commissar. I freaking knew it. The commissar betrayed us. Another traitor. I believe I'm starting to see how this game is played. It's alright. You won't be able to so gullible next time. Oh, wait. There won't be a next time. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you towards the deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. He jumps into the portal before it closes. What a jerk. Foolish meat. Falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They're about to unleash the fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you, so try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after us, do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena. And you will regret it. Got that? Dogmatic adherent. Address the fighters. This abomination says that our death is certain. Even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle, or die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Yeah! Rah! Pretty words. I hope your death will be pretty enough to match them. Off with you, meat. Okay. Okay.
Rejoice, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators.
Huh.
If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes. If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars,
Oh,
enjoy the massacre of the fearsome flesh gorger.
that was a Space Marine.
Today, we will try to kill him again.
I saw like plugs in his arms and stuff. Yeah, look at him. Let's go, dude. Oh, let's go. He is badass.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
Okay.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched.
How does this work? Do we just go out there and fight everyone? Okay, they're just gonna find it. Yeah, there's a space wolf. We found him. Whoa.
Death will find you soon enough.
Sons of the Forest? I don't know, bro. There's so many games. All the dudes are getting it. Well, I mean, if everyone's doing it, you know, I guess. I've always been one for peer pressure. All right, we're looking at the Wild Chimera up here. Is that it? Just the one? All right, well, Abelard up front. Like you do. Get Argenta over here. And then me right here. Yep, we're going to do this to Abelard.
Suits my purposes.
Hobo can't get it. It's not on PlayStation. That's right. No PlayStation love for Hobo. Sad face.
Not a problem for me.
Inspire you.
All too easy.
Honestly, the new Logan Grimdark model is pretty dope. I saw it and I went, oh.
Nothing I can't do.
I didn't like the look of him on that weird sleigh thing. So.
Suits my purposes.
And then we're going to go ahead and give you this. Hiya!
Target well struck. Nothing I can't do.
Okay, Argenta. Can you go over here and shoot a burst at it like this? Yes. Please do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Emperor commands, I act.
Just give it a big old burst right there.
Faith without deed is worthless.
Oh, it barely took any damage. Well, that's not good. Well. Parry. Parry.
I'm here, maggots.
Oh, what was that? Captive Bruiser. Alright, we're doing Sworn Enemy. Devastating Attack. What else can you do? I think that's pretty much what we want. Hiya! Yep. Then Endure. And then taunt it, you know?
I will do my duty.
Scared, yeah?
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Tis my turn. Tis my turn. Let's give you the voice command. Well, let's give you this. Nope, we can't do that. Let's give you Inspire. I'm inspiring you so hard right now. Excellent. Can you go again?
Nothing I can't do.
Cool.
At your beck and call.
There you go. Do that. Do this.
Victory is imminent.
And then just go nuts.
No matter the cost.
Go nuts, kid.
At your beck and call.
Just chop away. 0, huh?
I will do my degree.
How about, there you go.
Your hand.
0, I hate that. 39, much better.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
43.
Exemplary strike.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay, Fervor. Let's go. Again, go here and shoot it.
I'll do it.
Okay. Right there. That's a lot of 0s. Okay. Some got through, some got through. We love it. Okay, good parries, good parries.
It will be done.
Yeah, these captives aren't doing shit, though. These captives ain't doing shit.
Victory is imminent.
There you go, Sworn Enemy. Big hit.
At your beck and call.
There you go.
Will rule the stars themselves.
Can you go again? 0. I hate that. Here, I'll bait it.
I'd rather not.
Good parry. Charge. Ah, boom. Nice. Okay. That was easy. And then...
Submit.
Oh.
You'll die quickly.
I'll level you.
Captive soldier, captive soldier, captive soldier. We're fighting the captives now? Hang on. Well, that's not very nice. Come on now. All right. Well, if they want to fight, we can fight.
Let's get to
You better bring that. If you're gonna come at me, you better come correct.
out of my way.
Argenta. It's gonna go here and do this. Yeah.
Rejoice in battle.
Go ahead.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
What up, son?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, that's what you get. Being a filthy, filthy heretic. And then she's going to go over here. And she's going to go into this cover here. And shoot this guy. 46% chance.
The enemies of the Emperor will
You got
be
this. I believe. I believe. I believe. Well, she rolled a 1. What are you going to do?
Show me what you've got.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this.
There you go. Voice of command.
Too easy.
We're going to hit him with the old...
Nothing I can't do.
Yep.
Not a problem for me.
All the buffs. Then I'm going to go here and do fervor. See if I can buff myself a little bit. Huh?
Suits my purposes.
Imagine. It worked. I did some damage. The Drukhari homeworld, yes. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It is kind of rough. You can't charge this? Come on. Yeah, you can.
My place is at the fore.
Hi, parry.
Grey hair, sure.
Blam.
Indeed. One fewer target.
There you go. Endure. Good stuff.
Hold on.
The Commorragh. You killed your friend. You're not a very good gladiator.
Guided by faith.
I got a lot of bullets. Hold them for me.
I was chosen.
Oh, you missed. Several of them.
I am his will made manifest. I will not.
There you go. I'm gonna attempt to steal the glory. Stealing glory. Actually, hold on.
All too easy.
We're doing that. We're inspiring.
Suits my purposes.
I'm gonna press the advantage. And then we're gonna move here. And I'm gonna attempt to steal the glory.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing of
Ha! I did damage. If you enjoyed it, are you surprised? The fallen Dracon has dedicated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Oh, we're gonna fight a bunch of Drukhari now, huh? Sick. Oh, there they are. Kakaros, did any of you expect to see a Monkey challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of the flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? My galaxy, my rule. You're not wrong, Math. Yes, it is quenched. Yes, it is quenched. They say yes. So what do we do? We loot. I guess we'll just take all that loot. Give me this. My fatal thirst is still a little parched. Hey, arena beast claws. That's cool. I'm guessing there'll be future arena fights that we can come back and do. Oh, right? We leave now or what? Is there an exit? Oh yeah, up here. Had so much fun in Rogue Trader because knowing it's 4K universe, I've assumed being too nice would trick up and bite me. Yeah. Yeah, you could really be a total shit in this game if you really wanted to. You follow Argenta's gaze at the soaring Drukhari craft and the squirming bodies nailed to the side. That's Sergeant Vigastes. I recognize him. I know his voice. Help me. We have to save these people from this torture. What do you want me to do? I mean... One of the Drukhari on board sneers upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers. The Drukhari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring his untouchability. Impossible. Ballistic skill? Shoot the figure? I could save him. Failed! No! 90%. 90%. This game hates me. Oh, I tried. No, not like this. Aim again. Exactly. She drops her head and begins whispering words of prayer. Look, I would have wanted the same thing for me. You know? Yeah. To be fair, I did also miss the rest of the options. I didn't quite read the other options there. But look, everyone knows it's better to die than to be the plaything of a Drukhari. Hi. Oh, it's the Harlequin. Oh, before I forget, has everyone seen the models we were talking about? The new Space Wolf models they announced recently. Let me see if I can't bring them up really quickly. I sent them to a friend of mine. I showed... Wait, is that a bad option? Do I not... Oh, no. Hold on. Is that a bad option for real? For real, for real? Let me see. Display capture. Bonk. That is the new Logan Grimnar model that they showed today. Today or yesterday? It looks dope. And then there's Najal Stormcaller. And Arjak Rockfist. He's throwing his hammer at someone. And the Wolfguard Terminators. They just look dope. Yeah. I'll read. Just a painful decision. Now you said short-staffed. Does that mean that she leaves me later? I hope she doesn't. All right. I just had to, I had to put him out of his misery. I'd expect anyone to do the same for me. Anyways, the stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored, long limbed doll adorned amid carnage and detritus. The bright colors of its sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horned mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Why not both? Lord Xenos test failed. Oh, okay. Got you. This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here its nocturne plays. I am that starlit strain that chills the soul. The piece that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Before you begin a conversation with a rogue trader, it's customary to bow. I am waiting. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I am looking for my missing companions. Do you know anything about their whereabouts? Whose life so dearly does the merchant prize to boldly now disrupt night's melody? Well, Pascal, Yrliet, Navigator. Amidst the shadows dancing around us here, a crimson streak I spied by flesh consumed. Malevolent, but not his own, I fear. A vagrant languishing, alone and doomed. Yrliet, one of your kind lured me here. I wish to find her. To lose the path, and then by touch again, discover it, such is the outcast lot. On perilous streets, she treads a bloody trail that leads her on through pain and wickedness. My navigator, Cassia, is missing. I doubt she will last very long here on her own. The one who mastered flesh's mysteries, the soul's enigma, is what plagues his mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hull. One of the fleshcrafter guys. What are they called? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. H something. Homunculus. Homunculus. One of those guys. See, I just pulled that out. It was in there. I just pulled it right out. I was like, give me the knowledge. Give me the knowledge. That business done, we must resume our dance. Okay, what's this dance? The steps you already know, Vagabond. A knife edge minuet you must perform between oblivion, foes, and your own friends. So heed my sonnet well. It holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched. Through sinew, bone, and grisly pageantry, it calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the halls behind, their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. Okay. Okay. What does that all mean? And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave stands parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment, for corpses' tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. So that's the homunculus. Okay. Everything's perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. I got it. Yep, I figured it out. Bravo. He looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. I figured out your plan, crazy Eldar man. An indigo ripple passes over Xenos' body and he disappears like a bad dream. Okay. Good. So yeah, we saw that Astartes dude, the Space Wolf.
Follow my lead.
Let's see if we can't find Pascal. He's here somewhere. Oh, we leveled up too. Sick. Let me get my my level up here. I am following a build for most of the characters, but some of them I just kind of like riff off the cuff, which is fine. Which is fine. So, Rogue Trader, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, you have 2 more levels left to go. Willpower is going to be your upgrade here. Excellent. Swift movements. You don't have swift movements yet? I thought you did. You do. Okay, so something else then. Bear die for the Emperor. Doing my part. No heresy. I thought I had that already. Stronger together. You protect me. You were next. Let's go with Stronger Together. Cool. Abelard. I am following the build for you because it's very good and I like it. You are at Agility and Combat Master. Agility and Combat Master, which I swear you had already. I guess not. Enemies gain no bonuses against a character. Good. Argenta. You are getting perception and breaking points. Heavy weapons deal 1 and 10% damage and ignore 2 deflection. That's really good. Excellent. Take that. Benji, how's Warhammer right now? It's doing good, man. We're stuck. Well, the story's good. We're stuck in the Commorragh, the city of the Dark Eldar. The Drukhari, if you will. But we just completed an arena fight. We kicked butt. Trying to find Pascal. And my brain is freaking out. Yrliet. The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under unseen burden. And yet you still recognize her. Yrliet. Lananevinus. I can't pronounce her last name. Your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Yrliet glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, and that is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Elantak. You survived. Good. I want to deal with you myself. She lowers her head as if unable to withstand your gaze. That's enough words. If your decision is sown, then act without delay. One of the Xenos who was watching Yrliet torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the Mon Key come at your taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much left suffering to extract from the first victim. Is she becoming a Drukhari? Are they trying to convert her to their cause? That's crazy. Yrliet grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. Kill Yrliet. Leave her with Drukhari. Rip the blade out of her hands and kill the Drukhari who just spoke. Yrliet's mine. You can't have her. Suffering, you say. Perfect. Show me how much more you have willing to suffer for a chance at forgiveness. Oh no. I'm getting out of here. Are you coming? Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars? Yeah. You're losing focus. Your spirit stone is And then she kills him. Yep. Yrliet is swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat and he collapses, clutching the wound, drenching the floor with his blood. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns to you with a faint glimmer of hope to her gaunt face. But first, I must ask, Elentot, after what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity. Have you truly found enough strength to forgive me? I mean, not really, but we need you, so... Killer. We will yet have words about your deeds. Now, however, is a time to leave. You're right. Explanations and understanding are now ours to pursue, and yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, and it frightens me in equal part. Asriyan, heed my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. The spirit stone in her breast flashes and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the dark recesses of my ravaged soul. Okay, we have Yrliet back. Okay. She leveled up as well. Let's give her this rifle. I mean, it's not a sniper rifle. Oh, here we have one. Eldari long rifle. That's convenient. Okay. You have any armor for her to wear? No. Any goodies for her to wear? She's an assassin, right? She is an assassin. Okay, good. So she can wear the boots that Abelard, or the glove that Abelard has. The riposte gloves. Oh. You can wear these running gun gauntlets. Right? So you can have these. Although you have no melee weapon to hit him back with. It's funny. Psyker. Oh, the fencing boots. I should have given these to Abelard. Although he has the gain toughness, but it's fine. You get fencing boots. You get fencing boots. Should have had those on before. What am I doing with myself? Honestly, I don't even know. Yrliet, you're gonna get some grenades. Okay. 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 Let's level her up too. I've got her level up guide here as well. She's going to get elusive speed and agility. No, just agility. Okay. Good. Oh, okay, we have her. So yeah, she was almost falling to the Drukhari. Almost. So now let's walk around, see if we can... Oh, hang on. Okay. Shriekers. My brain freaks out. Okay, we gotta find Pascal. So we went this way. Let's go down this way somewhere. Since it looks like there's new things on the map now. Oh! Oh, shoot. It's a, oh, what are those called? The winged, Drukhari. Shh. What are they called? I don't know. But they were engineered to have wings. And they're like...
Victory awaits.
Damn, I forget.
Hard for a simple monkey.
An empty vial is laying on the ground. It contained repetropine, a stimulant that heightens one's perception of moving objects but hinders their ability to stay stationary. Okay, yeah. Damn, what is that? Oh, what are they called? Shrikes? Is that right? Drukhari, winged Drukhari. Scourge. I was close. I was close.
It's about time.
Do I get half credit? Oh, my brain's freaking out. The beggars are murdering each other in the streets for little daggers. What's this?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
My success was
Oh.
inevitable.
Reaver's tendons. Tendons enhanced with synthetic thread, 10 times more resilient than regular tissue and capable of withstanding strain during flight. Okay. Okay, cool. We got Reaver tendons. Alright, we gotta find Pascal, dude.
I won't tolerate.
I need my tech bro. Oh, oh, oh. Here he is. Crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal Hahnemann, you know. Before, his silhouette, hunched though it may have been under the weight of his potentia coil, used to radiate authority and the power of restricted knowledge. Now, he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled with dark red bloodstains and black blotches of sacred unguents. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Aww. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible, gaping wound in his chest, and you see glinting, clanging mechanisms squirming within. Oh, no! Pascal has plunged his fingers into the wide, dripping maw of the wound and is in the process of palpating his metal innards with great care. Ronnie! Hello, dude. I'm enjoying your stream. It's really entertainment, and I would love to join your community and support you as a fan. Good! Ronnie, check out my Discord. You can find it. If you come to Twitch, there is a command. I will type it. Discord, ! Discord. There is a link. I will actually copy that link, and I will post that into... Where is it? Into the YouTube chat. There you go. That's an open invitation link. Love to have you in there. And that is the first step to joining our wonderful community. Thank you very much. We would love to get to know you better. Thank you for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. Let's see what's going on with Pascal here. Homeboy is... He's really going through it. Look at him closely. It's difficult to say if the procedure for the Pascal's undergone was torture, sacred augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out, but the Ferrum Sanctum sustains the bodies of the adepts and the machine god. His metallic insides are exposed to the eye in all their vulgar and bloody nakedness. Ew. Pascal, kill him. I will help you. God. That's what I like about this game. You can just choose the most evil options, like, at any point in the game. You're not locked out of being a complete monster. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true. Excellent. Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy from the lubricant-like sweat, and there is something strange in the pupil of his left eye. You look closer and realize that its shape is no longer round. It's a tridecagon. What is that? A tridecagon. Tridecagon. A tridecagon is a polygon with 13 sides and 13 angles. Oh. So his eye isn't a natural eyeball. It's saying it is it's an iris, like it opens and closes, right? Like a camera lens or a fancy aperture. And it's saying that it used to be nice and round and natural looking, and now it's like you can see that it's fake because it's failing. I get it. 13-sided polygon. Yep. What happened to you? I mean, we know what happened to you. You got attacked. You're in Commorragh. Obviously, nothing good happened to you. An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to profane invasion. Dry wounds. The dry words coming from his vox grill rustle like sand. Under the cold layer of formality, you sense panic. Xenos touched my Ferrum Sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Branded my true flesh with ulcers of forbidden metal. Yikes. Is there a way I can help you? This statement is false. The voice from the speaker becomes drier and calmer. The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct excision will, with the undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause the cessation of my vital functions. Pascal's fingers widen the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more than metal than you thought possible. You see gray tissue of his lungs pierced by dozens of thin tubes. An unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fiber imprisoned in a cage of protective rings. The wide cover over his respiratory system that disappears into his trembling larynx. All these augmentics are riddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. Oh, they messed my dude up. They messed my dude up. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We will deal with it later. Or no, what did they change? Detecting numerous replacements in chain of command distributors, alterations have been made to operational algorithm and the encoder inside of my cortical augmetic. Pascal now speaks with complete indifference and calm, as if reading out an inventory of spare parts at a warehouse. The chemical inject analyzer has been destabilized. He falters, and hints of humanity creep back into his voice. He sounds almost bewildered. There are other changes. I cannot understand what they are, what their function is. Why did they remold you like that? No data available. I hypothesize that the purpose behind the alterations was entertainment, curiosity. He was curious to see what was inside me. Then he remade me, to see what I do next. He wanted to watch me rip his guts out of himself. Oh, he wanted to watch me rip his gifts out of himself. Okay, it doesn't matter. Leave it inside for now. We'll deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. There is resignation in Pascal's voice. You're a warrior of comprehension. Survive, then, and comprehend. Do it. Oh, succeeded. This statement is true. Pascal's voice grows firm. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so, prevail. I will not yield. He forces himself upright and says in a faltering voice, this unit is ready to serve. The Omnissiah have mercy on me. Good, we have him back. Now then, sir, let's level you up. What are we doing to you? I like Pascal too. He's a good character. Let's do... I kind of want to get this, Steel the Forge, but I don't have any heavy armor that he can wear. So, is it a waste to get this? I don't know. Kind of like Combat Master. Pascal's top armor is a power armor, and that's a heavy armor, isn't it? Well, it feels like that would be a really good thing to get. Like, I've been looking at it a few times going, I don't know if I should get that. I don't know if I should get that. Probably yes. Pascal is pretty awesome. Oh, it's not? Well, okay. Well, if I find one before then I'll get my use out of it. Heavy and power are two different things. Oh, so you're saying? Hang on. I think I realize what you're saying. Isn't there a different skill to wear power armor? It's like power armor proficiency or something like that. I think she has it. Features. Talents. Yeah, here we go. It's going to be only Argenta starts with it. Yeah. Put it right here. Yep. You know what I might do then in that case? I might go back and I'll do all this again. Okay, I'll go back and I'll reselect that to see if I can't... Well, first I'm going to save it here. See if I can get power armor proficiency for him. So I'll save it here. I'll reload. I'll go back and see if I can't do all that again. I'm going to breeze through it, you know, just to see. Just to see. Abelard's top heavy armor is amazing. I like him in heavy armor. He's pretty good. Okay, we've done all this before. Continue. Yep, whereabouts, Pascal, navigator, okay. What's the stance? Continue, that, continue, end. Nailed it.
A new challenge for me?
Nailed it. Oh, wait, this way. We go up here. There's the Scourge. I'll come back for that because I have the Lord Zeno character soon. Yep, brain's freaking out. Got it.
Follow my lead.
There's Iraq. Hang on, did I go the wrong way? It's a big circle, right? took a wrong turn. I gotta find Yrliet. Tempest, heavy armor is carouse. Wow. Here's Yrliet. Right? No, that's not it. Keep going. Brain's freaking out.
Victory awaits.
There she is. Continue. Yrliet, you're alive. Continue. Let's get out of here. Continue. She kills him. Continue. We'll have words. Continue, done. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And there's the Scourge again. Look at this guy. Okay, Brain freaks out. Oh yeah, I got a heavy bolt of her already. It's pretty great.
Nothing escapes my sight. I have learned much in my exile.
Good, we got that again.
It's about time.
And then here's Pascal up here. Just a quick little diversion. Sorry about that, people. Pascal, can you hear me? What happened to you? What became of you? What can I help you? Continue. What did they change? Why did they do it? Deal with it later. Persuade. Continue. End. Perfect. Now. I made a priest of Ministorum, specialized in heavy flame remelta. Excellent. Purify them. All right. Power, armor, proficiency. Oh, it's locked. I need strength 45. All that to realize it needs strength 45. Well, what's your strength right now, my dude? 30. Huh. All right. Well, I don't have strength 45. Now you could increase his strength. You know what? It's possible to retrain your characters. Right? You go back on the ship, you talk to the high factorum guy, and you go, "Hey, I want to retrain my people." That's what I can do. I can do that once I get back to my ship. I'm okay with that. Okay. So, for now, I'm good with just going with the save I made earlier. This is fine. So, it was a good thing to look at. There's exemplar skill that boosts your strength by half of your level, I think. Oh, okay, cool. We're good then. All right, folks. Let me do that. Let me go back over here.
None shall stand in
Now that we have our tech boy, hold on. Tech boy, you have no gear. You might require a weapon of some sort. Have you thought about that? Let's give you an axe, because axe.
Request denied.
Oh, okay. Well, screw me, I guess. Oh, wait, you look different, by the way. Your little arms are really different. Look at this. Yeah, he looks real different. Trophy las gun. Long las. Let's give you a... There you go. Stuff is cool in Act 4. Nice, okay. Let's give you Yeah, two-handed sword and a freaking gun. Sick. All right, so now we got our tech guy. We could go around and unlock all of these, right? Tech use 100%? Yes, finally.
My success is an irrefutable.
I'm gonna go around and get all these little tech boxes.
Follow my lead.
We've been trying to, like, get this whole time. And when I get Cassia, she can look at this. Okay. Is there any boxes over here? No. And then we got to go into that flesh crafter place that the guy was guarding, and he said you couldn't go in here yet. Guess what? We're going in there.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah. That's the arena. Not up here. Come on, everyone, let's go. I kind of like getting the squad back together. Hey, there she goes. Hey. Hey, come back here.
Operation successful.
Lower Xenos.
I have failed my kin.
What? You failed? They made use of profane xenotech. My brain freaks out. Ooh, I can smell smoke cooking outside. I smell some sort of savory scent wafting through my window.
A new challenge for me?
Here, one back here. I knew it.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. General chat. Nice. Disable that. Community night already has 4 votes on it. Let's go. Looks like it's tied. It's a 4-way tie. Cool. Excellent. Oh, here's the flesh crafter spot. Let's go in here. Meet. The master ordered that you be let through. With you approach, a few magnetic spring to life inside the monster's bulk. An injector hisses, filling its blood with compounds that cause its veins to bulge and its muscles to swell and twitch spasmodically. Okay, I want to pass. Oh, they're like bound to the door. Oh, that's sick. Ew, I didn't even notice they were in there. They're like attached to the door. Oh no. I didn't notice the people were in there. Oh, that's gross. Ew. Icky, icky, icky. Oh God, he just fell over. Are you okay, sir? You gonna throw up? Don't do it. No, no. Clear your mind. Oh, it's me. Oh no, we're in a bad place again. Oh, we're having all kinds of issues. Maggot death throws. Oh, we're going through it. Oh, it's Helmsman Ravnor, and Voxmaster Vigdis. You see a bottomless abyss. It beckons you to jump in and promise the embrace of softer than any feather bed in the world.
Victory awaits.
High Fectorum. Here's Conrad Voitver. Theodora. Yeah, I don't trust any of this. None of it. None ya. Okay. We're really going through it. Tervantius, the Arc Machinator. We are in a bad place. It is called Commorragh. Hey, look, it's Mort. Mort. Hey, Morty.
None shall stand in my way.
Look at this guy. Yeah. Homunculi are freaking gross. Tervantius, the Archimachinator. The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skins stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects. Staring at you with its scalpel eyes, it grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead? An anomaly?" Its foul, corrupt thoughts reach out to you, groping at your face. Ew, dude, he's got like his face is like peeled open, and it's held in there by like wires. That's crazy. Giggle at the amusing stranger. I need help. But I see you will soon become a very obedient specimen. Compulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. The creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, a sound similar to your own scream. Oh no. He just punched me in the dick? A grotesque, spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs wave frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart, then stitch it back together. And you realize its canvas is your flesh. The Xenos' gaze is indifferent, and his low voice echoes through the room. The sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive, body and mind expected to function within normal parameters. Monkey. Ew, dude. There is something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos' silhouette and his twitchy, abrupt movements, and it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of his mechanical tool appendages seem designed to be sickening and horrifyingly as possible. Math. When I woke up in Act 3, I was like, for fuck's sake, this is the last place I want to be. I have stress. Exactly. Like, I got stuff to do, okay? What happened to me? The control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity. It signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphorins into your bloodstream. A resourceful individual. Are you Tervantius? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Tervantius, the Archmachinator, homunculus, and the conductor of this place that staggers the imagination's soul. My anatomical opera. Okay. Well, I am Rogue Trader Von Valencius, and I have not granted you permission to extract a single cell from my body. Curious. Decreased cognitive function, including the loss of basic survival instincts. Oh, no. The Erebanian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self, specimen. Let us see if you make a good tool. Oh, the Harlequin visited him. The Harlequin visited him. Same as you, little moth. Unless, of course, darkness of the Commorragh burns in you as fast as others. Okay. What does that mean, homunculus? Who knows, Asuryani? Who knows? Oh boy. What did the Erebanian tell you about me? The Xenos lets out a strange sound that almost resembles a scoff. This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. The Erebanian told me enough to give you a chance to enter my anatomical opera. That is all you need to know. Oh, what do you want from me? You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witches, fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the bloodstained proselytes. The homunculus looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue for a small lesson of humility. They have forgotten their place. They lack respect. They do not appreciate my work. They fail to recognize my authority. Oh boy. Is that them? Here come Abis and his fosterlings. The leader of the bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to the anatomical opera. Take this opportunity to study them properly. They won't dare touch you here. Oh boy. What will I get out of this? Or will you coerce me as you do everyone else? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you to do, I will let you live for a while longer. Wow. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. I am not a contract killer. I employ contract killers. A sharp claw touches your skin, pierces your skin, and then finds an imperceptibly thin nerve, and your body convulses in pain. This response is unacceptable. Focus, Monkey, or I will make you into either a rack or a divan on which I will host orgies. Ew! You will be far more useful in either of those forms. Alright, buddy. Abandon any illusions of choice. You will do my will. And if you stop resisting and start behaving like a good specimen, you may eventually even receive my help in escaping Commorragh. You hear a shout and the sounds of someone moving behind you, but the homunculus points his claw directly at your eyes, and all goes quiet. The monster turns his gaze on your companions. Intervening would be inadvisable, servants. The specimen and I are having a conversation. Alright. Endure. Are you trying to be resilient? Do you wish to put my talents to the test? You have not the slightest understanding of who stands before you. I am the choir master of agony. Oh, he did it again. A second. Got it. Reaching through bone as easily as through air. For a few moments, the needle wanders inside your brain, causing a strange sensation throughout your body. And then... Alright, we got it. We got it. Sure. Just stop. Good specimen. Very responsive to painful stimuli. Got it. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality, but a creature as undeveloped as you may find it of use. You hear one of the joints in Tervantius's arm click. Once you are finished with this, go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. Oh, is he giving me back my gear? He's giving me back my gear. Let's go. Huge. The sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Go, specimen. Deliver Tervantius' message in blood to the arena of witches. It's possible to snark your way into a game over. I believe it. Okay, I want to speak to you about a member of my retinue who was delivered to you. Which specimen? My navigator. The female with the exceptionally long, strong connection to the veil, as well as a number of rare Monkey mutations, most notably a third eye. I'm studying the influence of complete isolation from the veil and the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside of her reservoir, but she's certainly still alive, and I am not yet ready to conclude the experiment. You tortured by tech priest. Why? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between the rudimentary monkey augments and my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids will swell a subject's feeble body, new computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. I found the process enlightening. Okay, free them. Why would I? Okay, with a full escort, I would have better chances of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Then find yourself other fighters. But I want Cassia back. If I mouth off, he's just going to torture me. I will find a way to free them. Do not waste your time. Okay, I require aid. My success benefits you. It's reasonable for you to help me. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I would rather wait for you to die. Okay, fine. What payment can I offer you to your invaluable time and attention? Your paltry possessions do not interest me. If you had something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics. I have that, actually. If it's a sacrifice you want, I'm ready to offer myself as one. Will you take my flesh? I will take more than flesh. I can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. Wait. No. We will speak no more of this. I found that one thing. It was that chunk of organic or augmetics. I'm willing to pay for it. There it is. After rummaging around for what you have, Travantus pulls out a fragment of flesh that's caught his eye. He splits off a piece of it, places it in his mouth, thinks for a while, and finally concludes, curious. You have earned my attention, specimen. Speak quickly. Reaver's tendons. Yes. Ah. Are you able to heal that? Yeah, I want to heal Abelard. Yes. Let's heal Abelard. I recognize the mark of a Chthonnos, exquisite feeding. What an honor it is for you to be the vessel of which my marvelous creation satisfies its thirst, and to give your modest life force, so it may be transformed by an energy converter. Fear not. Yeah, reverse it. Thank you. It was an interesting experiment, one that could convert the life forces of its victims into fuel, but it was flawed. Disobedient specimen that escaped. I do not recommend escaping, specimen. The pain from this transformation only stops after I inject the blocker. And I only do it at the end of the procedure. You do wish to spend the rest of your existence with the sensation of your skin melting and your bones snapping. I do not wish that. Good. Fix Abelard, please. He's fixed. Huzzah. Okay. Let's check out my gear. Okay, we got our gear back. And it's even re-equipped everything. That's good. I have no boots for some reason. Boots. Booty boots. I thought I had boots. Psyker footwear, dynamo boots. I mean, that's pretty good. Parry with swords. Bruiser boots. Tracking boots. Breeze catcher boots. I guess we'll go with the dynamo boots. Okay, and you've got your gear. Melt-A-Gun Thunderhammer. Although... yeah. He doesn't shoot people, though. I'm going to give him a sword. Heavy greatsword. Power claymore, 15 to 20. Yes. Power claymore. Let's go. And then what boots are you wearing? Using charge costs 1 less AP. Okay, that's kind of necessary. I get it. I get it. She's got her heavy bolter. All her stuff is good. Sororitas boots. Abelard's really the close person. He really is. Let's give her the run and gun boots. Where are they at? Bum, 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 bum. Or no, the gloves. I mean, run and gun, but minus recoil. Like, we like less recoil, right? Just build him as a tank? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, we got our gear. We can't have Cassia back yet. Let's go look at these idiots up here. The tall Drukhari, whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds and dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words, "Look, Carrion, is this the Mon key that cost you your place at Archon's side?" His eyes flare with turquoise fire at the sight of you. An immediate, uncontrollable urge to kill. The Drukhari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with that meat. Careful with the meat for the arena. If Sinistoria is short on her toys for her fighters, you will be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Commorragh. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary to give you back your skin after you slay them all. Sick. That's right. Okay, I have several ways to approach this. I can taunt them. I can talk directly to Marazai. I can try to convince him of stuff, maybe? I just want to get a proper look at you, humiliated, stripped of everything you were after, and later I find a way to kill you. I want to talk to you. I don't know if I should go this route. Chef Smitty, ahoy! Ahoy to you. I'll say your kin don't seem overly fond of you. This witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abyss belong here in the filth of the chasm. Do I work with him and then betray him later? Oh man, I don't want to work with a dirty Xeno though. Oh no. I saw what happened. Betrayal, you were tricked. Tervantes' creation must have been a low-grade imitation if the mirage did not completely overwhelm you. Even if what you say is true, what's it to you? I want to get out. I need allies. Allies. Are you trying to convince me you seek an alliance with me? You see, I've caused so much trouble for my protectorate. The only fitting punishment is to drag you out of Commorragh alive, so you may pay the debt to me. I mean, true. You help me take out my enemies, and I will help you take out yours. Also true. What I want to do is get his help during the fighting, and then before we leave, I want to double cross him and kill him. That's what I want to do. So I might have to... I don't know. Let's try this. He says, I am tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive babble. Enough, we must go. He's thinking about it. Grudgingly obeys the order, but as he walks away, he cannot resist another toss of their unreadable look in your direction. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Okay. We have to go to the arena now, but we got to find someone else. We need a six party, but we got to find that Space Marine. Oh, this is the chute that dumps the bodies. There's like entrails and stuff. Okay. We got to find that Space Marine. Oh, Ulfar. Oh, here he is. Hey, yo, what up? Sinister Ghost. Well, we can't talk to him?
To see them cut down.
Okay, I like that. A man of enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat from a bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling into his face, his beard is matted and blood-stained, and the aforementioned teeth look more like fangs than any human equivalent. My guy. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a Space Marine, an angel of the Emperor. His scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form the angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Lemonruss, the space wolf of Fenris. Let's go! Ooh! Fenris Hjolda Vlak.
Fenris Hjolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
The words are spoken in the guttural rasp of an inveterate killer, wholly in keeping with the man's formidable appearance, but you did not expect him to slip into poetic epithets so readily.
What do you want?
Oh. Study the man. Huge body with straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest and arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in this man's unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars that you cannot count them all, and muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped the prisoner of none of the physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drukhari in the pile of carrion at his feet. Likely one of the homunculus' servants, the Drukhari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack for your new acquaintance. He's eating him. Okay, who are you? Listen closely to the song the prisoner is singing to himself. You do not know the language. The sound seems crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking in the harsh dignity in the form of Gothic. While also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide, Sharp and choppy guttural phrases tumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. Try to join in the singing. Let's go. You close your eyes and enter the flow of the song, like slipping into a fast-flowing mountain river. Words rise up naturally in your mind. They are not the same ones sung by the prisoner, but you sense their aptness. Verse flow from your lips, full of surprising poetic metaphors and bloody details of a nameless hero fighting monster under the light of unfamiliar stars.
You are one who has supped the mute of the scalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Nice. Okay, that was cool. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
No shit. Okay, how'd you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronus Expanse. There was a battle, and then...
I mean, yeah, that'll happen.
The young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Got it. Okay. He was... Okay, I love that. Not only did he give the answer, he did it in verse because he wants it to live on as his legacy, as one of his stories. It's very Viking. It's very space Viking of him. That's so good. What's it called? A saga. He wants his saga to live on. Saga.
Was that clear enough?
Yes.
This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Okay. I want to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Chef Smitty, I don't know, actually. Was there a date on the expansion given? Does anyone know if there was a date? It might be like the previous expansion, where it works itself into the existing story. I'm not sure. What you might do is play through it, and then with that knowledge, do another playthrough with the new content. So that could be fun. I don't know if it gives you a unique backstory, like you could make a unique character, or if it introduces another side character. I'm not sure. But with this game, you could play it multiple times and do it differently each time. So let me know what you decide, though. I'm curious. All dialogues are like that. It's very fun to read. Yeah. Void Shadow's out now, and Arbeit has advised spring 2025. Okay. I mean, spring's almost over. So, yeah. Commercial break. Yeah, spring's almost over.
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
Indeed, indeed. Okay. Push this summer. Okay. Yeah, I think play through it now. Go for it. We suffer the same fate. I was also captured by the Xenos, and they have forced me to kill for their entertainment.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that?
Maybe.
Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Oh, he's getting the genetic information from the body because of one of the organs that they have. They can actually get memories and information from people that they eat. That's amazing. For a moment, the vicious grin loses some of its sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner casts out an intense, scrutinizing look at your face, as if he's trying to read your thoughts. You must be planning to escape, yes?
And why do you want to know?
Space wolves are weird? Yeah. Next DLC gives you an Arbites companion, a tier 2 archetype that comes with pets based around your tier 1. Oh, okay. Oh, sick. Okay, so yeah. So you could easily start playing now, and then you do the whole first act, and then when you unlock the tier 2, hopefully it's done by then, and then you get your tier 2 archetype. I'm more Dark Angels and Black Templar. Yeah, definitely weird compared to those guys. A warrior such as you could prove useful to me.
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Got it. Biv, I was just warned not to believe you. What are you plotting? Sir?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Bro is doing dirty things? Is he now? I don't believe you, Biv. Alright, let's go talk to the homunculus. See, I could really use a Space Marine on my team. Salamander's an Iron Legion guy? Nice. Allow me to take the Space Marine you keep in a cage. The boys and I are playing Minecraft, and all we heard a very distinctive drum tune coming from our bird friend. Oh.
Extra sausage?
No, he snaps curtly. And he returns to his work, noticing that you are still waiting for something. He hisses irritably, still not taking his eyes off the experiment. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic pleading and whining, specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. Oh, hold a bag of samples. Of course, master. Ah, beast claws. Extracts a piece of flesh, examines it fastidiously. It will do. Glad I got that. I didn't know Biv was playing Minecraft. He's crafty in the mines, people. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. The answer is still no. This particular Monkey specimen's phenomenal parameters. I previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. He also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen. With him, I would succeed. That's a good point. Surely it's dangerous to keep such a prisoner in your abode. Should I appeal to his vanity? Or should I say we would definitely succeed? Let's do this. I wanna try to play him a little bit. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was defective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. Let's go. Stroke that Xeno ego. I recommend pain as a means of pacification, and you could take his armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. We got his armor too? Yeah! Bone key. Okay. Turns away. Got it. Let's get ourselves a freaking space wolf. I need your help. Even a heretic or a non-human can whet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry out his will, for that is his duty, and it is a blessing.
You speak well.
I thought you'd like that.
I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather. It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him.
Yes.
Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
I love it. I love it. We got a Space Marine. Finally. Oh. His proportions instill respect in his allies and fear in his foes. But because all partakes of 4 cells instead of 1, certain mechanics may work differently for him. He does not use cover or conventional human armor or weapons. Unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having wounds reduced to 0, to become incapped for 2 rounds. Okay. In this state, he can't be targeted by attacks or suffer damage. He also counts as cover for allies. Well, that's cool. That's neat.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Wow, okay. Calm down, buddy. Let's look at your stat. Oh, he's so big, bro. Bro, he's so big. Look at why him so big? Okay, buddy. You got a bolt pistol and the combat knife. Okay, and you got a Astartes bolter. That's freaking sick. And the wolf skin. Very cool. Let me see your ballistic skill. Okay, you got good weapon, ballistic skill, good strength. 20 for what? Oh, for the armor. Makes sense. Kind of okay agility, good toughness. Skills, awareness, carouse. Some demolition. Athletics. Decent dodge. Good parry. My gosh, dude. He's a beast. Let me see your features. Okay. Got kick. Steady superiority. Heroic sacrifice. What's this one? Oh, you get extra attack. Controlled shot. Oh, he says, "Hey, I'm shooting here," and they all dodge. That's kind of good. I like that. Go for the throat. Moves next to the target, ignoring AOs, and performs melee attack with a bonus to crit damage. Enemies between them, they take a toughness test or fall prone. That's cool. Just blow people down. Excellent. We got martial arts, revel and slaughter, alacrity. He's dogmatic, votary. Cool. Oh, he's also flagship post. Very cool. Sick. All right. Let's see if we can't level you up then, huh? 14 ranks available. Habada dabada. Okay, I gotta build for him here. What is this one? This is an AP. It's AP increase and ballistic skill. Okay, so from that. Okay, we're just gonna go through it real quickly. Broad expertise, ballistic skill. Okay. Wildfire. Character training, ballistic skill. Let's gonna get this real quickly set up. Next, and then we're gonna get demolition, always ready. Always ready. Perception. Bolt weapon expert. Bolt weapon. Okay, these seem cool though. Brutal hunter. Lifetime of scars. Tenacity. Trusty weapons. Wounded beast. Very cool. I lost my train of thought. Perception and bolt weapon expert. Bolt weapon expert right there. Next, flash fire. Wildfire reduced by 1. Okay, next. Demolition perception. State superiority 4. Okay, carouse and accustom to glory. Okay. Perception, brutal hunter. Brutal hunter. 50% crit chance to targets with bleeding. Sick. Devastating attack. Good, we like that. Breaking attack. Toughness carouse. Breaking attack. Oh, cool. Toughness. Carouse. Dependable and toughness. Okay. That's good. Toughness. Toughness and tenacity. And tenacity. Oh, he just ignores the first stunned, blinded, or immobilized effects? That's cool. Oh, I like that. That's really cool. Nice. Oh, we got ourselves a Space Wolf, people. We got a freaking Space Wolf, people. Now, okay, so that's the reason we couldn't get Cassia back. Because they're like, no, we want to give you the Space Wolf. I'm sure we're going to get her back after. I'm sure. Oh, we just cut him off. Sorry, dude. My bad. What he said was, I hear 2 hearts of iron beating in your chest. One belongs to a warrior, the other to a priest. Which one were you born with? He's talking, of course, to Pascal. All right. Great. I am happy with this. I want to save after that. Let me do a save real quick. I'm also going to take a quick moment. I want to get myself some food on the way sent to me, because I have a bad habit of forgetting to eat when I'm immersed in the awesomeness of video games. Remember, everyone, take care of yourself, okay? This is the only you that you have. Now, that sounds corny, but it's true. Right? It is true.
For real? Damn, it must be true.
Damn, it must be true. Sinister Ghost wants a random Warhammer fact. Okay, let me order my food. I'll think of one, and then I will give you your random Warhammer fact. All right, give me a hot second. I'm gonna get myself some chicken. I'm thinking chicken for dinner. Yeah. Okay, continue. Let's go. All right, that's doing its thing. Order placed. All right, and then that's that. All right. This game's amazing, making me lose those check of food intake too many times. I've realized it's 3 a.m. I need to sleep. Yeah, guilty. All right, random Warhammer facts. This made me think of it. So Ulfar is a space wolf. He is from the planet Fenris. Fenris is a death world, which got me thinking of other death worlds. One of the other famous ones is Catachan. Catachan is a death world where it's like a huge jungle planet where everything's trying to murder you. Everything from the plants to the animals, the bugs in the ground, even the ground itself. Right? It's crazy, right? Hyper lethal. There is one animal on Catachan that nobody tries to kill. Everything is scared of it. I forget the exact name of this thing, but it is a frog. It's a little frog. It's just sitting there and minding its own business. And the reason that everything wants to leave it alone is because it has developed the ultimate defense. If anything makes this frog get stressed or feel like it has to defend itself, it explodes with a huge blast. Like, it can level like a square mile of jungle. Of course, the frog dies too. God, I forget the name of this frog. I need to look it up. Just so I could read about it on like a wiki page or something. Catachan explosive frog. It is called the Catachan barking toad. Yes. So yeah, it. Oh, I'm sorry. No. What it does is it emits a huge cloud of toxins that kill all life within a kilometer in every direction, reducing every biological organism, including the toad itself, to a slimy, formless mass. And no vegetation will grow there. It can penetrate even power armor, and there's no other known form of life that can hold it at bay. So yeah, it just puts off a big burst of corrosive gas. It just dissolves everything. That's even worse. I agree. So yeah, the Catachan barking toad. That's a thing. Oh my gosh. All right, the band is back together. We have a space wolf. An extreme self-defense system, exactly. So do we go What's here again? This is the arena, right? That's the pit. That's the mangled sector. That's the opera. That's the opera. This is the arena. Well, I think it is. Let's go.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Nope, this is not it. We're down here again. Fungus grows up everywhere. I hate those green funguses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the orcs. Yeah. Oh, the orcs are hilarious. One of the best factions in 40k, if you ask me. You gotta get back to the arena. Right? Is over here? Here it is. Yep. Kachin has a lot of... Yes, I would think everything in Kachin is lethal. Easily. Yep, that's the arena. Oh, what's this? If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. Or nothing like the usual clear, almost mellifluous voice that she uses for prayer. Smite me. Rogue Trader, you find me at prayer. Darkness surrounds us, and we will require all the spiritual fortitude our ravaged hearts can muster. Okay. Fair. Are you distraught because of Vigstasta's fate and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Yes, I am. I was the one who found those people. I brought them to the Commissar. I prayed for them. I gave them hope, and he sent them to the abattoir to die with those monsters' amusement. They might have, in their final moments, they might have thought that I too had betrayed them. I once more failed to see wickedness where I should have seen it. I failed those people, loyal and brave. But it's not only that. I thought naively that faith and perseverance had helped me cut through the schemes of the foul Xenos. That we were on the path to freedom. In truth, though, it was all just another part of the act. The vile monsters must have been cackling with glee as they observed my foolishness. I mean, yeah, probably. But it's not your fault. At all. Remain steadfast. We will break free from this darkness. Thank you for your words of solace, Rogue Trader. Oh, you're very welcome. She pauses, contemplating something. A shadow crosses her face, followed by a flash of unreadable emotion. Tell me, Rogue Trader, do you trust me? Please look into your heart and tell me what you see. Oh, of course I trust you. Trust you with my life. What if I am undeserving of your trust? Oh. To lose hope is to err in the eyes of the Emperor, and I am drawing closer to erring than ever before. The darkness all around me thickens, and the clutches of our captors are strong. If I am to give myself fully to battle ahead, I will need all my strength, and to summon such strength, I must purge my soul. Will you hear my confession? Yeah. I killed Theodora von Valencius? What? 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 Excuse? Pardon? What? Yeah, I don't... It was me. Not your treacherous kin, Voitvir. Not the cultists. Me. She speaks with a strange blend of pride and horror in her voice. I remember every last detail. The ship was under attack. I grabbed my weapon. I ran to her side because I thought it was my duty to protect the Emperor's chosen. And what did I witness when I burst to her study? Theodora von Valencius, a rogue trader, holding a sinister sorceress artifact, radiating with profane light. What? It was a lens like the ones we saw at Rykad system, except it was smaller and far more potent. I instantly knew it to be a weapon of the archenemy. I had seen objects like it before, on Salus Prime, the planet where I had sought my secret relic and where I'd nearly died at the hands of cultists. So many things were made clear to me in that moment. So piercing was the revelation, so obvious the answer to how those heretics had found their way to a planet known to none but those of the House von Valencius. What? Yeah. It's a good point, Sierra. That's a good point. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was seeing. Terra's light must have guided my hand, for one shot was all it took. The bolter discharge destroyed both the archenemy's artifact and its owner's black heart. But I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. Theodora had succumbed to the archenemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attack on the ship was merely the result of her and Voitver's feuding over their spoils, and I realized in my heart the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in the same room as the honorable archmilitant, I had devout served the Emperor, and the reason I had made it off Sal's Prime after the cultist attack. When he saw me firing at Theodora, he instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. What? Girl? Do you remember the orphans I once asked you to meet with, Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life, I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of the Imperium, and then I did so myself. Lady Theodora Mort fell at the hands of one meant to protect the servant of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the Von Valentius bloodline when you were close, but now the very foundations on which the power of the Rogue Trader rests seem to have been violated. He looks at Argenta with visceral loathing in his eyes, uncovered by either courtesy or respect. Wow. Okay, I did not see that coming. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. You kept the secret all this time. I did, and I despised myself for doing so. Sisters of Battle are taught to laugh in the face of lies and intrigue, but instead I feared I would face immediate execution for the murder of the Rogue Trader. I hoped that people would think it was Voitver or the cultist who killed her, and I was right. But that lie, it burned my throat, and here, in this horrific reality away from Terra's light, I realized that I could keep my silence no longer. I kind of want to do number 4. What's done is done. I hope you will learn from this. Right now we need to think about escape. Or you should have told me the truth. I see no reason to condemn you. Theodora deserved to die for her treachery. As for any other victims, it was acceptable collateral damage. I think that's the better answer there. Yeah, don't mess with chaos in front of Sisters of Battle. Straight up. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I'll go with number 3. I suppose you are right. I had to punish the heretic, and punish her I did. Yes, punish the heretic. Burn the witches. Destroy the unclean. Let's go. Hey, my food's on the way. Woo! All right. It'll be here in like 5 minutes. Good. This would make an epic movie. I agree. I'm glad I've revealed the truth to you, Rogue Trader. This dishonesty has been driving me out of my mind. Well, shit. That was... I did...
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
I did not see that coming.
A field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
All right,
A
well...
child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
It's about time.
Okay, calm down, Argenta. Jeez. She's got some messed up dreams. Sorry, Argenta, give me back a big gun. We can't trust you anymore. No! We love Argenta. Alright, we're going to save here. Let me go run and use the restroom real quick, everybody. Then my food should get here. I'll get my food, I'll set up, and then we can continue on. Just give me a quick minute for a bio break, get some more water, get my food. I will be right back, all right? A few minutes. That's all I need, folks. Yep, just a few minutes. And I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead and do some things. Let's leave it looking at the party like this. I like that. All right, give me a second. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? On my first run, since I was a priest of the Administratum, I was pro Argenta and Heinrichs. That's true. They are all on the same side. I mean, I like Heinrichs too. Good character. Alrighty. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. How'd you all do without me? Let's see, what's still going on here? Good, 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 good. All right. We're going to jump into this arena here. Do the Emperor's business. All right, they're hyping the crowd up. Let's go. It's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them all.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy. I will revel in your pain.
All right, we got a Slith. We got a Gladiator, Gladiator, Gladiator. Let me spin this around. And then we have a Gladiator and another Slith. So, Abelard here. There. Let's get Big Boy here. Okay, let's get Yrliet behind some cover, probably here. Pascal is going to go first. I'll put him here. Here. Argenta can be here. Let's get myself. Oh. Here. I like it. I'm gonna stick to Ulfar. He'll be my servant for the battle. I like it.
My vow is to serve.
Okay. Let's get this here. And then we'll get this one here. Good. Let's do the buff here. Can we get... Yeah, that's fine. Do that. I've missed doing this. Yes. Let's do a big old... And... Lightning gun, go burr. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, little adult chicken nugget here on my fork. Okay. How about a fry? Oh. Yrliet. She's got her cool rifle, right? Yes, the Eye of Hecaton. I have not had a chance to play with this yet. Killing Edge. Death Whisper.
If it's
Oh, perfect. Right on that side where I was looking at it. Let's do that. We're going to be a perfect spot.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
Yep, I know. Let's do a perfect shot on you like this.
This tedium is beneath me. Hear you moving. No more.
Get wrecked.
That is beneath me.
Okay. Go to bed now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It was good seeing you in here, and I appreciate you with all your commentary and everything. Good luck. Thanks. I'll keep it going. Be sure to watch the VOD later if you want to. It'll be up. It's also on YouTube.
Fortune favors the swift.
Hey, Kane. We're gonna do. Let's do this. Parry.
Just a minor setback.
Hmm. Okay, controlled shot. Hmm. Let's try this. Kick, you, boot, and charge you. And then we're going to do this. Hit him with this. Nice. Okay, it was a good chunk of damage. What are you gonna do? You're in here. Can you go here and shoot this? You can.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Doubt is for the weak.
And then we're gonna unload. That's what you get. That's exactly what you get, sir. I love it. And then I can do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I switch to your flamer. And there's cover in the way. Okay. Let's move here and do flamer shot. Maybe here to here.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Nice. Cablite sniper? I'm sorry, what? Who are you? Didn't know we had snipers in the freaking stands. Okay, well, hold on.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
What's this? Oh, this is the ring ability. Okay, inspire.
Nothing I can't do.
Air of authority. All the buffs. All the buffs. All the buffs. All the buffs. And then give him this. Oh, hang on. I gotta do this. And then we're gonna hit him with this. Huge.
So shall it be.
I'd like you to move backwards. And then... shoot.
The fame-hungry come.
Good parry.
Is thunder.
Huge.
Is ruin.
Hmm. Very cool. Abelard.
I'm not interested. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
A 0 damage. Weak. Okay. Let's do that. Sworn enemy. We'll give him the devastating strike. Boom. Okay. Very good. Now just stand there. Oh, taunt him too. Why not, right?
I will do my duty.
Gladiator runs up. Hmm. Good, do that. Do joint analysis. Hit him with I reloaded, so I hit the wrong button. I'm gonna hit 3 instead of 4. No! Damn it! Well, I goofed on that. Nice shot. Okay. Oh my god, target on this one over here. Perfect. Let me go ahead and... Dude, she's so good. Mm-hmm.
If it serves your cause.
Do that. Okay. Hit him with the old precision shot. Oh, yeah. God, 195? That's probably the most damage I've ever seen in a single hit. Bro, why is she so god tier? Well, she hasn't used any action points yet for some reason. Let's do a precise attack. On... Where's that sniper at? Can I shoot this jerk?
Stop trying, monkey. I understand your intent.
Okay, you're being marked.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Sierra. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But still. Here he comes. Hey, boom. He goes all the way around. Yes. Well, Argento, you want to shoot a sniper for me? If you go here, or here, here, where can I put you to shoot a sniper? Why can't you be...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Burn it! Okay. Let's put you here. You. Okay. I want to find them with Pascal. Let's inspire you. Nope.
Nothing I can't do.
What if I do this?
I am fear incarnate.
And no one shoots at him. Cool. Excellent. Love that. Just wasted my whole ability there. Nice. Abelard, smack this man's nuts.
Victory is imminent.
Okay, Abelard. Give him what for?
It will be done.
Bam! Huge. Pascal. Okay, I need to put a thing on you like this. Excellent. And can I shoot them from here? Oh. You're out of range, but I can see you from here. So if I move you here, can I see you? No. Here, no. No one has line of sight on any of these snipers. That's so annoying. Well, here, just go up there and smack this guy then, huh? 77. Been running ops while watching stream. How's it been going? It's been going good, Fusion. Honestly, been going real good. Okay, Yrliet, you shot one. He's got 4. Oh, you're gonna do a, where's that one free shot? This one here? Yeah. Easy.
If I must.
And then can you go here and... Yes.
I move as if unseen.
Excellent. And then do a... Let's see, precision shot. Huge. Good shot. Hey, Ulfar. See that big thing right there? Can you shoot it with your bolt gun? Actually do this thing where you can like yell your team and say, "Get down!"
I hunger for battle. None can do this better, warrior. I will carve
Cool.
out
That works. Let's see. Abyss runs his finger along the edge of the blade. Your former captives. You have a chance to rectify the mistake you made. Your forfeit your Archon's favor. Okay. Witches. I doubt Euremerus will change her mind, and Sinathoria will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marazai glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arching as if he's trying to make an agonizing decision. Do it, man. Betray your people. My offer still stands. Elantak. Ha! A fine jest. He is joking, yes? Trolls balls, you're not joking. Trolls balls. Welcome to our fraternity of perplexed, my Lord Ulfar. Get used to it. The rogue trader never fails to astonish. Foolish Monkey, the former dragon of Raving Tempest, is the property of the cults, and only the succubi have the rights. The tormented expression in Marazai's eyes vanished, to be replaced with the malevolent resolve you have now come to know. Your offer is accepted. Monkey, what did you say, you arrogant wretch? Yeah. We got ourselves a new convert. I think it's funny that Yrliet is surprised here. Like, we let you join in the first place, and you went back. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Like, I will make deals to further my own ends, but I'm definitely going to double cross this guy later. Easily gonna double cross you later. Like, not even a question. Like, you're getting double crossed. First chance I get. Okay, we're doing a front line. Probably here. Okay, back line. Let's do the rear, right here. And I don't know, back line can be like here, I guess. Okay. We're doing this. Okay, and then we're doing... Oh, interesting. He got the negative effect of that. See, look, he's got the bad version. That's funny. Let's do joint. Well, I'm gonna shoot the freaking rifle at him. That thing has never hit for me. That thing has never actually hit for me. What the hell? There, Madurazai, go!
Your misery is my treat.
Oh, he's gonna die.
This tedium is beneath me.
Let's see. Death Whisper on you.
If it serves your cause.
That's right. I'm gonna do a big old shot. No, hang on. What is her? She had a ability. I forget what it was called. Where if she killed them with a critical hit, then she got to. It didn't end her. Like she could shoot again, basically. In my sights. No, that wasn't it. I swear she had a thing where if she got a critical shot, she could shoot again. And I forget what it was called. Perfect shot? No. I'm not seeing it now. Maybe it's a talent, maybe. Professional acumen? No, I don't know what it is. I was doing it all the time. I forget what it's called now.
I am not your Xenos pet. My ancestors guide me.
See, that was a critical hit. So yeah, a critical hit, normally she could shoot a second time. I don't know what the difference is now. In my sights is going to be on... Let's put it on you.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. No! No! That's a really big boneless chicken. Look at that thing. That's the size of my freaking face, dude.
Follow my lead.
You call this a strike?
Nice. Sworn enemy.
Indeed.
Let's do a little
It will be done.
devastating attack. And this. Yeah.
An exemplary strike.
Nice. And then we'll do an endure. Huge. Yep. Okay, we're gonna give should we give Argenta or Ulfar both? Let's do Ulfar. Ulfar, you're getting all my bonuses, buddy.
Already done.
Okay. You're getting that bonus. You're getting this
Suits
bonus.
my purposes.
You're getting Inspire. Okay, you're gonna get Air of Authority. And then you're gonna get a whole extra turn for 2 actions.
Too easy.
And you're gonna just get a big old bolt gun burst right in the middle of all these damn Xenos. It's gonna kill him. It's gonna kill my boy here. He's got 1 hit point left. Oh no!
Wolves reign.
Oops.
By the wolf's eye, perish! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Corpse play!
Who even taught you to fight like this?
I say bite of death!
Oh, too good. I was hoping the shell was going to go through and hit the guy behind him. But oh well.
That was insulting.
Alright. Argenta, you're in a good spot.
That is not the Emperor's will.
You could do a burst and hit quite a few. I don't want to hit him too much, though. What if I go here and do a burst? Oh, good. Let's do that. Let's go there.
I'll do it.
With your heavy bolter. Heavy bolter go burr. Good stuff.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Tee-hee.
So it shall be!
So it shall be. Get him. Excellent. Now, can you charge and kick him? No, you can't charge. You need more AP for that. Well, you can charge him though. Let's do that.
None can do this better.
Bonk. All right, Pascal. If I move up when I shoot, are you gonna zap my teammate? Let's find out, huh? Oh, got him. 204, dude. All right, well.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle.
234? All right, well.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I said shoot the target. Didn't know you could miss. Here you go.
If I must. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
There's one guy in the back like, I'm not with them.
My ears are ringing.
Hey, Abelard, guess what?
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Yes, glory to the victor. We did it. Oh, he's still alive. Huh. Sometimes we all have to contend with the circumstances that make any ally count. Well. Yrliet raises her weapon, uncontained rage flashing in her eyes. I will do what the Elantok did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one you betrayed and punished into Commorragh's embrace, and now you intend to go against his will by killing me? Your lauded Asuryani restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Yrliet hesitates for a few moments, and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Drukhari. So, Monkey looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend just what has transpired. You really are intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meat. Well, Xenos, are you ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debt? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. Mahara's eyes narrowed to two dark turquoise slits. It is enough that I am treating you almost as an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. They will they will take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shrieker's Den will do. A turn of the head, a quick glance, subtle nod. You take notice of a wordless conversation happening among some of your companions. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. Did we just get him as an ally? For real, for real? Holy crap, I was gonna, like, use him and, like, dump him. No, he's an actual ally. Holy crap, I did not know that. Does not use his human weapons and can wear either Drukhari armor or, if he learns the required feature, Eldari armor. His unique ability deals strength-based damage to Marazai himself, also inflicts... So this is the strength from pain thing. Also an assassin. Seek the opening. Okay. Wow, I didn't know we could actually gain him as an ally. Well, it's not what I wanted. I was just gonna destroy him, but... Shit, I guess we have a freaking Drukhari now. Maybe I'll get some of this then. Hecatari Blade of Bloodthirst. Okay, we don't need all of that. Hex Rifle. Okay, I'll keep some of these. Just in case I want to use them for my boy. Oh, Ebesis Neuro Agonizer. I could probably give that to the Homunculus for payment for something. That is true, Sierra. Just be like, yo, Inquisitor, I got a Xeno here for you. Chop, chop. That's crazy, dude.
None shall stand in my way.
That's wild, dude. What? I missed that. I missed the text. They were up screen. What happened? I must return to the Shrieker's Den. My duty calls me. Okay. I guess we're going to the Shrieker's Den suddenly. To the pit. Damn. Is there a reason that the rogue trader's not moving?
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Alright. I gave Marizite to Henrix after Act 3. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea, honestly. Screw that guy. Unless he's really cool. I don't know. Oh, the Commissar. He's trying to hype them up, saying, I'm going to join them again. I don't think so, buddy. You can right-click on the mini-map to order your party to move. Okay, that's actually good to know. The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet your efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Wow, this guy is shameless. Traitor, you condemned them to death. You lied to us, and now I have come to extract retribution. There's a meme of assigning Marazai to administration since they live off others' pain. Yes. Yes, go wait in that line. Oh, sorry. You missed this form. You must wait in another line. Ha ha. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded to the ensuing madness? Or has our cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Let's see. Gesture to the resistance fighters. Argenta, stop, or else those who do not know the whole truth might suffer. She sighs grimly and gives Commissar a look of intense loathing. I will not risk the lives of those who have deceived, but make no mistake, this isn't over. I've done Jay's side quest. I did. I didn't do the celebration at the end, though. I just never got around to it. Not at the fighters. What do you think these people will do to you if I tell them what your true business is? Commissar answers with a smug, confident smile. Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother-in-arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or the high-born loudmouth without a concrete plan? Not at Malice. Was it not our intention to kill him? The Viper is surprisingly hard to kill, but he's chock full of life. Support augmetics. I figured a new pet would be a nice bonus to claiming victory and having the den back. Besides, new recruits need a target to practice their aim on, right? Ah. Malice looks horribly maimed. One of his arms was almost been ripped off, and now it's hanging by sinew alone. His acidic voice, however, is the same as before, and so is the bloodthirsty gleam in his eyes. Just their aim? What about their close combat skills? Let me out. Make me suffer. Pit me against 5 of yours, unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not? Oh, the shooting at the Administratum? I did not do the shooting. I thought about it, though. I had heard spread rumors about, like, oh, actually, if you go to the other building, you need that stamp first, and, like, half the line cleared out. And I was like, haha. He's my trophy. You know this, not yours. Hand him over. Hey now, why don't we take turns torching him instead? I'm not greedy. All right. I have questions about you. I have nothing to hide. Who are you, really? What do you mean by that? You asked me my name. Didn't lie about the name. You wanted my trade? I've got none. I was born in a hive. I was suffocating for overpopulation. Still, my whole life was just survive. Okay, he's a hiver. He survives. Got it. I don't really care about his backstory. I just want to kill him. You traitorous maggot. What do you intend to do now? I'll keep supplying meat for the arena. Without malice around, all human captives will be on my mind to collect. If you wait in line, you get an achievement. I did not know that. I believe you have a problem. I survived. Is that a problem? You're not going to, I don't know, kill me, are you? That'd be most unwise. Malice used to be the one who could get things to survive, you know, but I've taken over. If you kill me, who will supply you with good weapons, stimulants, armor? How about a deal? You take part in my show, I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. No. This liar serves as Xenos. You've all been deceived to arms. Okay, I can shout things too, you see. I wonder who will listen to. Okay, he gives a big speech. Oh no, we get to kill people. Terrible. They're back here too? Okay, well here. Let's put Yrliet here. Argenta can go here. Ilfar can go back here fighting these guys. Everything is lies and deceit. You're not wrong. Okay, Pascal. Do your thing, buddy. Let's do that. Let's do rear. Right there. And the cover... I don't know, right here, I guess. There you go. I actually got to shoot that gun, and it worked. I hit Argenta a little bit. That's my bad. Amazing. My bad.
Weapon at the ready.
Huh.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Oh, let's throw a grenade.
I understand your intent.
Nice.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Follow my lead.
Oh no.
My faith strengthens me. I've suffered worse.
Wolves reign. Die in disgrace. See how the wolves succeed. I will carve runes out of your bones.
I will cut runes
Come
out of your bones. I fucking love that. All right.
Our foes reek of cowardice. Dying disgrace.
Hell yeah. Okay, they're hitting Argenta. I don't like that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Take that. Okay, time to shoot.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor
You're dead.
commands, none can escape
Yep.
the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, wait. Hit this. Now you're dead.
I was chosen.
Did I just hit Abelard? Oops.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. I refuse.
If I shoot this guy, it's a 95% chance to hit him, too. Well.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Stupid overpen.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, you're gonna die from burning.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen.
Excellent.
I'll do it.
Excellent. What am I eating? Boneless chicken wings and some French fries. They're buffalo
As
sauced.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Bonk. All right, you got 10. You're one short of burning to death. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah, there's a local spot that does 10 it's like 16 pieces of buffalo boneless with a big helping of fries and 2 sides of ranch for like $12. I was like, okay. Sierra, you're right. You're right.
Suits my purposes.
Inspire. Give you this. Also, everyone gets this big buff now.
Nothing I can't do.
Inquisitor's Tenet. And let's do this to you.
Not a problem for me.
And I want you to shoot your cool gun again at this guy. Awesome. What I rate them? A solid 8 out of 10. It's a good helping, good flavor. Yeah. Oh, you're easily a 15 out of 10, buddy.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Abelard, I need you to go over here and kill this idiot, please.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Do a devastating attack.
Victory is imminent.
Ah, boom. Yeah. Okay, you're done.
Emperor, protect me.
Hey, where are you going?
Quick, quick.
Oh, Pascal. I'd like you to shoot his gun again, please. It was so good the first time.
Activate calculate fury algorithm. Running binary override.
It worked! It worked! Yrliet's like, ew, it's touching me.
If I must, I hear you moving. No more.
Okay, Ulfar, there's a thing directly next to you. Can you just do something about that? Here. Boot? Jesus Christ. Kicked him against the wall and killed him. Fuck. Oh my god, that was brutal. Reload.
So it shall be. Wolves reign.
God damn, dude. Fucking brutal. There's 3 enemies left. Where are they? Here? Who's this? Alright, so I'm gonna go chase him down.
Follow my lead. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Alright. Well,
Guided by faith.
Fush. Have you killed this guy yet? Please do so. Keep doing your devastating attack.
It will be done.
With your freaking Thunderhammer of Doom.
An exemplary strike.
Okay. He's burning. He's gonna die on fire. He's good. Pascal, there's a single enemy way out here. Can you kill them for me? Please?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Alright. I hit 3. Yeah. Nope. How about this? Oh no! Oh no! We had some collateral damage there, Shriekers. I'm sorry.
took care of this one.
Oh no. Oh no. Yes, praise me. Very good. Hey, there's the guy. You've been ambushed. Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures cast in shadow, huddled against the walls, turn to you. Everyone except the few standing frozen in the middle of the room, weapons in hands. May thy will fortify my hand. May my faith in thee grant me strength. A nimble pest, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared you torment, but you chose to die more painfully. What are you waiting for? It's about time we finish our little dance. He lightly brandishes his blades, laughing mockingly in his opponent's face. I can continue dancing with you for a long time. A long, long time, but I am growing weary of your pathetic attempts. Oh, that's the two of them fighting him. What's going on? Not all your lackeys are well trained. As soon as I crossed the threshold, the squalid hold, I was forced to take up arms. The abomination that you have allowed into the ranks of your companions must die. This is his will and my duty. I mean, you're not wrong. Ho there, I decided to unwind by chasing the stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me. Hmm. Well, well, well. Let's see. I didn't save his life so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away. I will not oppose you, though my soul may clamor for the destruction of this foul thing. But I will wait for it to give me cause. I will wait eagerly. Ulfar slams his gauntlet-clad fist against his armor, heaving a sigh of disappointment. I am not one to end this battle while Xenos still stands, but no matter, scrawny inhuman. We will get the chance to finish this another time. He takes his eyes off the exit and looks at you. The contorted mask of battle rage slides from his face, and he sheathes his blades. If your lackeys have seen enough of the show, I have business to discuss with you. All right. Let's see what you got to say. I'm hoping he gives me a way out. Also, this is a bug. He's casually inspecting his armor for damage, seemingly unperturbed by the attempted reprisal against him.
Monkey. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
Listen.
The soul of Yrliet, the archon of the weaving tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap.
Okay. With the lazy nod, Marhazai indicates the dark crystal hanging from his belt.
When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Commorragh to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Yrliet has the right to take the life of an Yrliet, and that right is mine.
Okay. Only on Aziriesh are you related?
Irimaris is my sister. What does it matter?
Well, okay then. It doesn't. Forget I mentioned it.
Then let us return to my instructions. Irimaris' soul and my right to kill her.
Sure.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins, or decide to come herself.
You are shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems the thin light armor is attached directly to the Drukhari's pale skin, roped with veins. You notice 2 pinprick marks surrounding by purplish bruises. Something pierced his flesh here, and that is what kept the armor plate in place. Ew. Gross.
What are you looking at?
Your armor is held on with hooks that dig into your body?
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure.
Wow.
I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
Nope. Get away from me. Don't need that.
Very true. All you need to do is focus on your obligations.
You a bit kinky. You a bit kinky. That's a little wild, dude.
Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you. Remember, Irimaris is mine.
Yes.
Whenever and wherever we encounter her. With that, I have nothing more to say to you.
Yeah, he is pretty vanilla by Drukhari standards. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that about them. Okay, cool. We have a little home base area now. I hear there are shenanigans here. Yeah, a little bit. Didn't you know? Survey the den. The resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. They do not have the guts to break the silence to speak to you. Okay. Dogmatic. Here we go. Execute Malice and the Commissar. For the glory of his... Hang on, can I see them both? So here's Malice in the cage here. Here's the Commissar. For the glory of his deeds, for the good of humanity, and in the name of the God Emperor, I sentence you both to death. Carry out the sentence immediately. Oh, hold on. Do you wish to repent, traitor? Enjoy your little... Okay, the Commissar, whose proud features are utterly ruined, says in a gurgling voice, enjoy your little victory while you can. Commorragh will rip your head off quicker than it did mine, and then we'll see who'll be sitting in whose cage. All right. Yes, we shall see. Alright. Execute them both. Death to the enemies. Your sentence is death. Oh, they just beat him down? Oh, God. Wow. Good job, everyone. You think last bolts grow on trees? No, I guess not. Malice's hide. Okay. Commissar's head. Hotshot lasgun. Radiant chestplate. Ooh. That'd be good if I had heavy armor proficiency on my rogue trader, but I don't. Instead, I've got this black chest plate. But yeah, that'd be really good. Oh, actually, Abelard could wear it. He has a xenomesh that's actually better. All right. All right. Let's level you up. Look at this guy. A freaking melee assassin? All right. Perception and Lore Xenos was your last one. So we're going to go Death Whisper. And heavy weapon proficiency? Question mark? Professional acumen. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh. Awareness, elusive speed, okay, awareness, elusive speed, and perception. And prey on the weak. I just realized what that thing was I was thinking about for Yrliet, where she would shoot, and if she got a crit, she could shoot again. That wasn't a ability for her. That was actually a weapon that she was using. That's it right there. So, if she got a crit, she could shoot a second time. It was a weapon thing, not a Yrliet thing. What do you have, sir? Okay, you look very spiky. You've got a Cabalite Venom Blade. Yeah, we don't need 4 of these. You have a pistol. It's a Cabalite Splinter Pistol. What about a Blast Pistol? How about that? You have an Incubus Clave. Okay. We have a special one, don't we? We do. I don't know where it is. Oh, I might have put it in the cargo because I was like, I don't have one that needs Drukhari weapons. Why do I need this? Here we go. Bloodthirster. It does less damage. All right. I don't really care about your gear. Incubus armor. Incubus blade armor. Okay, it looks pretty. Incubus blade armor. That looks kind of sick, actually. All right, buddy. Severed hand. 16 to 20. 15 to 25. Hector, Blade of Bloodthirst. Let's go. I don't really. Splinter Pistol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with you, anyways. I don't know what to do with you. All right, let's check out the Shrieker's Arsenal. What do you got in here? You got a Flamer, an Astartes Bolter. We gotta have one of these. An Astartes Chainsword. A yo. Serrated Glimmersteel Blade. A combat shotgun. Dueling sword. Plasma gun. Gladiator mesh armor. Ranger armor. Oh, is that for, yep, Yrliet? Commander's notes. Whenever the user uses combat locust, the benefits, okay. Shard of Bloodstone. All enemies gain a +1 stack of bleeding for each common affecting the enemy. Gross. Intendant Boots. Sword Dancer Cloak. Whenever you dodge, you gain 9% hit chance or crit chance. Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon within melee attack range. Oh, okay. Sharpshooter Boots. That's for Yrliet, for sure. Okay, give me all of these. Give me all of these, dude. I mean, we're going to give you this awesome wicked knife thing. I mean, it's going to be like that, right? So the sword does damage, more damage for every negative effect, and this increases the bleeding by 3. Okay. Okay. Where is Ulfar? You know the little combat blade you got, buddy? How about a chainsword? Yeah. What is that damage on that thing doing? 19 to 30? God. All right. All right. Yrliet. We got you a new piece of armor here. It's better. 10% more armor. 15% dodge against non-Eldari. Yes. Even looks cooler. Nope, same look. Alright, whatever. Oh. Let's go for date from newest to oldest. We got... that's not for you, that's not for you. Single shot from cover. Yeah. That's for you. Shard of Bloodstone, that's definitely for you. It just makes them bleed more when you're close to them. Yeah. Xenopelt Cloak, 5 less damage from critical hits, 10 coercion. Is that good for you? Yes, that is good for you, actually. Let's see, Iconoclast Follower, each heroic act back. Okay. A combat shotgun? Who wants a combat shotgun? Who would like a combat shotgun? I think I would, actually. And I think that's it. Commissar's Arsenal. There's more? There's more? Elite Chainsword. Melt-A-Gun. A new Thunderhammer. Plus int bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill. Oh. This would be really good for our boy Pascal. He's got a huge end score. Efficient armored body glove. The battle plan. Luck thickener. You can use a minor psychic power. Enemies affected. Okay. A seal of the purifier. Sorry. Every time when more than 2 targets are damaged by the wielder's area attack, you gain 15 momentum. Wow. Warp reflex ring. Phenomena. Restores wounds. Okay. The weird grants weird 10 fellowship and also grants fellowship bonus crit hit chance. That'd be good if I was a fighter, but I'm not. If only one of the combat tactics areas active in combat, the weird... Okay. We're getting all these straight up. Big upgrades, big upgrades, big upgrades. Is your Thunderhammer better than this? 18 to 26. It is actually better than the one you've got. All right. Efficient armored body glove. Who wears a body glove? What are you wearing? 35. All right, so it's not better. This is flak breastplate. Oh, let's see if that's better for you. So 75, 76. I put this on 81, 82. Wow, amazing. Love it. I was right. It's better for him. Nice. And then a bunch of stuff like this. This is going to be for you. I think. Yeah. This. Perfect. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now we need to do the killing blow. We still have to get Cassia. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go see the what's this freaking name? Well, since we're here, let's talk to our people. Abelard, you got words?
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure.
Have you been seeing your departed wife again?
I have not seen her, Lord Captain. But there are times when I think I hear her laughing in the distance. Or I sense hands touching me, as she used to do, to distract me from my sorrowful ruminations. But I know the difference between reality and fantasy. Now I fear I shall simply have to learn to live with this ghost that appears only to me, with this vision of the past. I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship and crew at our disposal, we could be safely within its walls.
No shit.
Conduct reconnaissance of this place, and in the end, meet our deaths in battle against the Zenus, as befits true servants of the God Emperor. However, we are deprived of our usual resources. Now we can only rely on our weapons and our wits. Perhaps the Emperor's angel might share something of what he has learned during his captivity within these walls. Discover what is on his mind, but try not to anger him. Ulfar's temper is ferocious indeed.
Indeed it is. How are you feeling?
I am fit and well, Lord Captain.
Liar.
All that remains is for us to get out of this infernal place alive, return to our vessel, and then my answer to your question will be magnificent.
All right. All right, let's go talk to Ulfar. Where's he at? There he is.
Let us raise our cups at Fatal, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me Etvater?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Etvater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company.
Sure.
Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Etvater.
Okay. Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
All right. How are we planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Okay. Perception test failed. And it was a 25%. Answer a few questions about yourself.
Instinct bids me to remain silent. Such knowledge is not to be shared with just anyone. Only those who possess my complete trust.
Okay. Fenris Holja, indeed. Pascal.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology.
How are you feeling about all the punishment your body is taking?
Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xeno-augmetics, while alien to the canon blessed by the Deus Mechanicus, are nonetheless quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. It is painful. It is necessary.
Aren't you afraid that these parasites will devour your soul from within?
This statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the algorithmic chain to guard the digital spirit against the corruption of heresy. The xeno-augmetics embedded in my flesh are yet to be comprehended. The lack of knowledge is painful. But by the Omnissiah's grace, my analysis will conquer their mysteries. Martyrdom is the path to knowledge.
Any valuable thoughts on how to get out of here?
Strategic recommendation. Analysis has shown that the non-human community is racked by strife. Exploiting the Xenos' mutual differences can result in temporary alliances that will provide the technological means of returning the unit from Valancius to real space.
Okay. So, no. Got it. How's it feel to be in Commorragh? Is this a rare opportunity?
This place is calling out to the Omnissiah for an act of purifying and gracious xenocide. The spatial disharmony observed here points to its anathematic nature. That being said, complete extermination is not advised. Those in possession of technological knowledge should be rounded up and subjected to interrogation and vivisection prior to disposal.
I agree. Don't lose your morale. Wait, we've been betrayed, Pascal.
Reverse analysis is showing the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives interacting with xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts. The data concerning the unreliability of the unit Yrliet has been archived.
Okay. Don't lose your morale. We're gonna make it.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations.
All right. Oh, you said it. Okay. All right, let's talk to Yrliet.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
Yep. I want to know why you did it. Everything from beginning to end.
I tried to learn to trust you, Elentark. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of She Who Thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Crudarach crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Crudarach in your chambers, I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief.
Okay.
I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth.
Okay. You were
Which is
sad.
why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you.
Yeah, perhaps.
That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night, so one day I followed him. Achilles was contacting Commorragh, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Commorragh. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
Ah. Okay. Did you kill Achilles?
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
Okay. Well, damn. We went through all that and you didn't even learn anything?
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Commorragh would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
Alright, well, I don't know if I can trust you again. Or... enough about that. What happened after your trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asuryan be saved from the gaze of She Who Thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways?
Interesting.
I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asuryan's mercy, and hoped to escape Before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
Okay. What do you know about this place?
Commorragh.
Commorragh.
This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before, but few children of Osirian manage to escape the dark city without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
How to get out, obviously.
The dark city is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire.
Fusion, I got my tack to P3. Nice! Congrats! Huge!
But do I have the answers that... Yrliet, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
One more prestige, bro. One more. One more. I've been waiting for an explanation from you.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Yrliet.
This is the first time ever having to explain myself like this, but you, more than anyone, deserve to know the truth. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I did not want to betray you. I only wished to learn the truth about Cruderack's demise and find my kin. And when I saw the shard of my world in your dwelling, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear that he knew the answers to my questions, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and, fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to the particular system. Did I trust Marazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better, prevailed over my faith in you, Yrliet. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, and I wanted you to know that. Well. I already told you that I know nothing about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Cruderack, but your blood is. No, I will not condemn you and your blood no more. My accusations have already cost us too much. Your faith in me? Did I hear that right? The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I can see, yes, faith. With you, I... Alright. I give you my word, I will never betray your trust again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. Oh, it pains me to know the hardships you have endured because of me. And you still suffer. In this cursed arena, in this cursed city. I also... My soul was crushed, Yrliet. The loss of Cruderack, the horrors of Commorragh, and the Drukhari's attempts to re-educate me, I have fully paid the price. I have lost my path and can no longer meditate My body and my soul know no peace now, and that means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze upon me. She can't meditate. I've heard stories about Eldaria unable to reach their inner world because of anguish or madness, and every story had a tragic ending. How are you going to regain your powers now? I do not know. Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I cannot help with meditation, but I am prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way, you'll be able to forget about the horrors of Commorragh, only for a little while. It's a good answer. We had a saying in Cruderak, in silence you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share the wordless song. Well, that's nice. Little peaceful moment here. Okay. We need to talk to the homunculus. See if he can fix our boy Pascal. Is there anyone else I need to talk to before we go out? I don't think so. We've talked to, Argenta.
Rogue trader. Being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul.
No, he took the worm out. The worm is gone. You managed to learn anything.
I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity? When all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame. I already know all I need to. This place is evil. But there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation.
Yep, we need to find a way out.
We do. And I swear to fight for that end. And not to lose hope, even when deceit, corruption, and treachery surround us on all sides. May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
Okay. We've talked to everyone. Let's head out. We got to talk to the homunculus. All right. So we need to bring... Let's bring you. And Abelard. Sorry, Argenta. You guys sit out for one mission.
A new challenge for me.
All right, we got to go up to here. Look at that. You can right-click on the map. That's crazy. Oh. The rising currents carry smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, this is from the Gareth-Heard blood feather hunt. Extracted from the bloody remains of the carrying hand, scalpel, and narrow-phased tentacle. Okay. So this is from a scourge. Hit F. Okay, thank you, Sierra. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge Gartharit's Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of Mon-Ki is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking of blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. Decide to wait, get a better look. A male Monkey, a pampered upper-caste cub who was fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. It certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, the city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation or doom on its flattened snout. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflex urges the muscles to act. Act! The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in a bloody snow, the bodies of random passersby caught in the fire falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it's still alive. I then expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey... My awareness is bad. Summons companions to its aid. I would. A mistake! I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach will be killed by brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. 35% chance. Let's go. Hey. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyper pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There's no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know I will kill it. The prey breaks into a run. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away from one moment and freezes the next. My receptotrope and altered pupils are adept at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary objects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. $85%, 85%, 90%. Ballistic skill, 90%. Let's go. The air fills with gunfires. As soon as the prey fires the first shot, everyone starts shooting at everyone else. The chaotic firefight engulfs the entire street. It spreads across the dark city like wildfire, mindless and violent. I'm forced into a steep dive, spinning around and dodging the tracks of multiple projectiles. The damn trick worked, and I let out a frustrated squeal. The hunt continues. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it will serve as a statement to my victory. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly. A commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey... Let's see, coercion. It's my highest stat. Turns some bystanders against me. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that the monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I'm only pursuing the prey. I am met with frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. Fusion, your watch time is 0? Bro, do you even watch my channel, bro? Yeah, I don't know why it's saying 0. It should be giving you an exact time. I don't know what's doing there. Okay, well, that works. Don't know. That's cap, bro. The bodies of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn to a bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me when one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with the pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult. As soon as I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. Carouse test succeeded. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that his body has overcome the deadly battle toxin? Demolition. Athletics. Logic. 0, 0, 0. Wow. I have none of these skills. A trap. Why not? Failed. I see a monofilament stretch between the walls. A primitive trap indeed. I fold my wings for a moment and tear it down with a blow from the muzzle of my shard carbine. The outcome would be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of the fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream. My artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees. The prey... Oh, here we go. Banks on brute force, trying to break my fragile bones and shatter my joints. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. Floppy mentioned. Let's go. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectiles whiz within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turned my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. I die, or the prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air, and snarls. Would I tell it if I could about my petitioner, Kerkarios the Witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes, in the arena of the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervenicis, who had arranged that insult? I do not know, for my throat is crushed, and only a faint wail escapes it. I die. I'm dying at the feet of my prey? No, at the feet of the Monkey. A humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Commorragh through torturous alterations of the flesh and bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Commorragh ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is the life in the spires. Well, that was cool. I have a wound now.
We must act.
Well, I have a thing for that. Hang on. I have a thing for that. I have the trauma, the skin patch.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
Did that not work? Hold on. Yeah, old injury. Okay, well. Oh, it becomes a trauma. Oh, and then this removes trauma, but doesn't heal old injuries. Well, that's crap. Almost 8 hours? I know, right? I'm trying to get through Act 3. That's what I want to do. Let's have a little servo skull action. Follow me around. I need my servo skull to follow me around.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right, everyone. There it is. Little servo skull. Let's get into the light where I can see it. There it is. Teehee. All right. Where is the... We're just going for a little trip. Here it is. The Anatomical Opera. So I want to see if they can fix Pascal. I want to see if they can give us anything else. How long is Act 3? We've got to get out. I don't know how many more fights it'll be or what else has to happen. I hope we get out soon. Hey, look, there's goodies over here.
Victory awaits.
Oh. There's goods, and I want them. Okay. Let's see. I haven't saved in a minute. Let's save. Strider!
Incoming fire!
What's going on, my dude? How are you doing? Huge raid. Thank you so much for Super Earth. Super Earth High Command honors your valiant efforts in the grim darkness of the far future. We stand ready to witness your crusade. Let's go! Thank you so much, everybody, for coming in for the raid. Strider, you're a freaking legend. Everybody who doesn't know me already, hi. What's going on, people? I'm Rental Penguin. I'm a giant Warhammer nerd, currently playing Warhammer RPG called Rogue Trader. It's amazing so far. Hope you're all having a great time. I'm a variety streamer, doing my thing. Hey, Barker.
This is my hat now.
Oh, we're going back to this. What is that the awesome red shirt? It is. It is. The Nothing and Everything tour. Oh.
It's free real estate. For real? Damn, it must be true.
Nice. Boom. There you go. Yeah, I saw red. Twice.
Hell yeah,
Red
brother.
twice. I've seen Breaking Benjamin about 4 times. I've seen Chevelle in concert. Disturbed, which was amazing. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. How's everyone doing? We're trying to bargain with a flesh crafter in the depths of Commorragh. Oh.
28 stab wounds.
Chevelle in concert was great. Yes, I agree.
That's what she said.
I agree. Check this out. We got a Space Marine. A space wolf has joined our party. And he is awesome. Also, we may have recruited a Drukhari, possibly. Don't judge me. Look, we have a space wolf, Drukhari, Eldari, a tech priest, and a human. We're running the full range here. The full range. Heretic, I'm using him. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Using him. Yeah, I know.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Look, I have plans for him later. It's okay. I've done what you wanted. He glares at you and roars furiously. This isn't what I desired. Not to this extent.
Whoa. No. No, we're not doing that. No. I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now. You should be ashamed of yourself.
All right. This dude wanted me to go to the arena and defeat them. That's what I did.
This is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life.
Thank you.
This is amazing.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean. All right. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood, specimen. Your blood, my blood. One must be astonishingly sensitive to the vibrations. Okay, well.
That's quite big.
That is quite big.
Impressive.
28 stab wounds.
That's what he has. Look at this guy. All his little hooks and his face is flayed open. Jeez. Strider, thank you so much, my dude.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
Guys, if you haven't followed Strider or Valor yet, go do so. This guy puts on a great show. He's an amazing helldiver. He spends a lot of time building his community up, and he just puts on such an amazing performance.
Put it in my living room.
Honestly,
I just want this on
he's also a wholesome little cinnamon roll, and we love him.
That's what she said.
Just a wholesome little cinnamon roll.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Love it.
You know, maybe
I
even
the moist boogie.
stand up and hit a little
boogie
with it. Oh, what's that? The SpongeBob? Huh? Oh.
Damn, girl. What you saying? What you saying, huh?
Spank booty.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Oh yeah. You're a baked and sizzling cinnamon roll. Long day.
Rockin' stone.
Much rockin' stone. Much rockin' stone.
For the Emperor!
I love it. Oh my god.
28 stab wounds.
Nice. Thanks for just buying all of them. I love it. This is what I like about this. I spent so much time putting the redeems on and getting everything set up, and it's like,
What is that?
finally people are using them.
What is that?
Yes.
That's what she said.
I love it. I'm impressed it's not losing any of these. I know. It's doing really good. The system works. The system works.
I'm proud of you, you know that. I hope you do.
You proud of me?
28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds.
And then there's the crunchy cat. There we go. Nice. So many redeems. I love it though. This is what I like. As much as it is my channel, it's also everyone's channel. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
I'm proud of you,
For
know
real?
that.
Damn, it must be true.
Strider wants a Warhammer fact.
Hell yeah, bro. Stab wounds.
Nice. So what you're saying, Barker, is I should make them more expensive.
Extra sausage?
I kind of made them all the same cost.
Oh my god!
I probably should make them a little more expensive if they're longer, I think. That's what I should do. Meow. Random Warhammer facts. Okay. Let me think. Okay.
Nice.
I got one. I might be a little rusty on this because it's
28
has to do with Eldari. But there's the Imperium Knights, right? Big war machines. And they require a pilot to be strapped into them.
28 stab wounds.
And the pilot needs to be linked to the machine spirit, right? Okay, so have to be linked to the machine spirit, which can be dangerous because, and like especially Titans. So like Titans, the bigger ones, if they have the command crew, but the Princeps is the one that like oversees everything. He's linked they're linked directly to this ancient machine spirit, and the older and more powerful the machine spirit is, the more dangerous it can be, because the Princeps can lose themselves in the machine spirit, right? And just, be lost, right? The Eldari have a big Titan of their own, and I'm forgetting the name. It's called like a Wraith Lord, I think. And they're similar to the Imperium versions of Titans, except that they're made of Wraith bone, of course, and the pilots of these, you need two minds linked together to pilot one of these huge Eldari constructs, except you could only pilot it if you're a twin and your twin is dead. So one pilot is a physical living Eldari, and the other pilot, they have their soul stone plugged in. And that's how they pilot the Eldar Titans. Crazy. So that the pilot that's in the cockpit can handle controls, and then the dead pilot can interface with the spirits in the soul stones on the Wraith thing. Crazy. Time to edit. All right, my dude. Have a good editing session. Good luck. I look forward to seeing what you make. Everyone go follow Strider of Valor. Dude's great.
Mm-hmm.
You be lurking? All right, my dude.
I hope you do.
Thank you for stopping by again, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're going to keep on rolling here. So the homunculus is upset because our boy here is alive. We cut a deal with him. I was hoping to just betray him and kill him, but he joined me. So, yes, Pacific Rim vibes for sure. He says, "My presence offends you, I see. Good. You have made yourself quite comfortable here in the chasm." Is this where you've kept the things that you dared not bring to the spire of the Reaving Tempest? It must be vexing having to abandon it as you flee the cult's wrath. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Barker. One of Terventius's limbs twitches and strikes blindly. Only Marazai's reflexes save him from a fatal neck wound. But the homunculus makes no further attempts to attack. He seems to care more about his substances and instruments than the insufferable Cavalite. Have a good night. You too, my guy. I don't care about Kekaros. You promised to help me get out of here. Forget the old promises, Monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I have already packed are far more valuable than you. Marazai's face suddenly changes. His mocking grim tone, he fixes his gaze on the homunculus. Into the spire of the Reaving Tempest, to hide under the wings of Ymerius, an Archon fallen into disgrace? What an impudent choice. You should run away from her and her troubles unless you are somehow connected to her crime. Terventius glares at Marazai. You are not in a position to know about the Archon's plans before, much less now. Oh, shoot. And so unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate. Elantok, here is the true nature of the Dark Ones. A lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. Belated wisdom. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, Mon-Ki. Hikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so undermined my authority by sending... Oh, you slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic Mon-Ki? You're my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. But it wasn't enough for you to kill them. You enticed one of the blood-stained proselytes to join the Mon-Ki's side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult was enough for you, and so you decided to spit in his face as well. Yep. Oh, but there's more. I hope Kekaros and Sinistoria are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinates have lost the Cabalite who was sentenced to death by Nazrakai himself. First, they decided to play at charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers? Oh, I wish I could see the succubus's face when she was given the news. You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson of respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve in their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you failed me, all of you. Kekaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't die. Gosh. Oops. I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kekaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. The homunculus mutters ferociously and haughtily. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote all of myself to it. Okay. Don't be such a coward. Let us face them here and kill them. All of them.
That's art.
I agree, Nightmare.
I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Same. The homunculus' anxious movements slowed to a halt, but the mandibles on his face twitched nervously. An unnecessary risk. This is not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Terventius becomes so absorbed in his thoughts. Ooh, the stairways came down. That he starts shearing off pieces of his own flesh with his scissor-like claws. Ew. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up the chance to gut you in front of an audience. You could simply wound Kekaros, and it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I'd be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistoria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kekuros's fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you're intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. Yeah! I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Alright. I want to know more about your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens. Alright, whatever. I must take my leave. With a weary sigh, the homunculus turns away from you, his knife-like fingers making an unnerving scraping sound. Fusion, thank you. Alright, so he leaves. He has freed first, let's get this. Torture device is locked and sealed. Oh no. The thick walls of this container are clearly designed to hold something extremely dangerous. Well, I know what it is. It's Cassia. Lord Captain, help me, please. Oh, Lord. At last I feel something. You see horror and confusion in Cassia's wide-open eyes. Her face, neck, and hands are gruesomely scratched, and sticky blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingernails. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Away with you. Stop swarming in my thoughts. Stop! You're hurting me. I cannot control it. The powers flowing through Cassia's fragile body make your head swim and your hair stand on end. Your body is burning as if you've been doused in a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is a struggle, as though something is scratching at your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises. You have survived being exposed to the navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind hold it if it occurs again? I can persuade. I can pray at her. I can persuade. I can coerce. Let me do the dogmatic. I want to get my dogmatic score up more. May the Emperor's radiance illuminate our way through the tenebrous gloom as we that are broken of heart turn to his wisdom. Cassia struggles to focus her eyes on you. An unfamiliar expression is imprinted on her pale, gaunt face, one that is stern, confident, and imperious. It's the same expression you saw on Theodora von Valencia's face when you first met her. And may his light scatter the darkness ahead, for the Astronomicon is the beacon and his guiding blessing to me. An eerie chill runs down the center length of your body. It is a feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows, someone else's turmoil and emotions, and a will that is not your own, this crushing wave is about to consume you. Oh, willpower test succeeded. A haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. But it's not the first time you have had to deal with surge of foreign emotions assailing your mind. You wish you would die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. You summon your will and push these thoughts away as though fending off a sword thrust, and Cassia's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. Let's go. For all those years, fear and loneliness were all you knew. Not anymore. Don't you dare wish death upon yourself. When I am with you, I will strive to alleviate your every sorrow. Do not speak of such things you do not hear me. Do you not hear me? Cassia digs her sharp nails into her hand. Rivulets of blood turn her hair from white to crimson. I could have killed you when we first met. I could have unwittingly robbed you of reason on your ship. It's my fault you were attacked in your own palace. And now... Her eyes are brimming with red tears as she looks at you with passion and tenderness. I cannot endanger you any longer, Rental Penguin. I will not let you suffer. She concentrates, determined to bring her powers under her control, until her body jolts as if electrocuted. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. Every color I tried to create inside, darkness is withering. It swallows the colors it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in the darkness. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold, colorless. And that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in the grimy shades of crimson and umber. Black, and I was going barmy. I thought I could harness this power, but now you must end this. For my sake and for your own, and for that of all that we had shared. If you do this, I shan't object at all. She closes her eyes, unable to bring herself to meet your gaze. Her tremors subside for a brief moment, like a resigned victim going in still in anticipation of an executioner's axe. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run quickly now. Oh, I'm gonna kiss her? Oh, am I gonna kiss her? Kill her. I'm gonna kiss her. Cassia freezes, startled by your touch, and your lips join hers together in a bittersweet kiss that tastes of blood and tears. You see terror in her wide-open eyes, but her body relaxes, and her eyes close along with her navigator's eye, and she reciprocates slowly, uncertainly, gently. Okay. Well... I shan't leave, I promise. Oh, she's not trembling anymore. Instead, she's clinging to your chest and rests her head on your shoulder. You can feel her heart pounding in measured, sweet, calm rhythm. Taking an awkward step back, Cassia gingerly covers her third eye, as if afraid that she might unleash her soul's tempestuous powers upon you once more. You risked your life to save me. For a rogue traitor, the ruler of a great dynasty, it was utter lunacy. It was irresponsible. Cassia's brow furrows indignantly, but her eyes are full of pain and despair. Your protectorate, your billions of subjects, they could have lost their sovereign in the blink of an eye, yet you... What were you thinking? Not thinking, just acting. Fair. What could you possibly see in someone like me? Are we really doing this now? Always with the worst timing. All right. Let's see. I have feelings for you. No, stop. I do. I have feelings for you as well. And these feelings frighten me, but I do not want to give up on them. Good. Might you agree to continue this another time? I cannot bear to remain in this place any longer. Yes, let's go. We're stuck in this freaking... Okay, Abelard, I'm sorry. You gotta go. Well... We need him. Pascal, you gotta go. Alright, are we still... We have a fresh injury now because she freaking smoked me. She smote me. Worst timing. I know, right? Here, let's have you do this.
You interrupted my thoughts.
You better hone your skills.
Back into the fray.
There we go. Cassia. We're smote by Cassia. We're now smitten by Cassia. Checks out. It do be like that. It do, in fact, be like that. Okay, we got to level her up now. Let me get my guide out. Let's see. Cassia. All right, so last one you got was... Oh, I'm not following her guide at all, actually, am I? I'm not. We need to raise up her, I don't know, agility? No. What's the skill? No. Fellowship? Toughness? Fellowship. And I've gotten, like, every single good, like, navigator power. I mean, more movement points could be good. We could go and get one of these down here. Swift movements. I mean, if we bring up her movement points, we'll just take Guide of Souls. That's 3 every turn. Works for me. All right, folks. Let's get the hell out of here, huh? Oh, hi. What's happening? Hello? I don't know what that was. It didn't show anything. Goods. I'll take that. Goods. Give me that. Lots of goods. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. We could activate switches.
Follow my lead.
All right, so I see that there's stuff back here. I have to activate switches that do what? Allow me to... Do they, like, lower and raise things here? Let's find out. What does that do? I didn't see what that did. Aha. Oh, that lowered this. Okay.
New challenge for me?
I'm starting to wonder if we need to call the Inquisition while you're running around with the Xenos. At that time, I already killed them all, played 100% dogmatic. Yeah, I was going to actually kill this guy. I thought I needed him to escape. I'm still going to get rid of him. He's going to be gone. He's going to be gone for sure. Oh, what's this? Long-range aim lens. Okay. Iron Cape. Wearer gains agility and fellowship. Whenever the wearer wears wounds, should be decreased to 0. Okay. Bead of Might. If the wearer has 8 or more AP, they gain damage. Oh. Prism-shaped Xeno artifact that's made from a black metal. Oddly cool to the touch. I'll take that. All right, and we got to...
It's about time.
Go back here and touch all these. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, what do we got? Spike boots. I played all three ways, and I've actually a bit dogmatic is just the best. Yeah, I agree. The wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. Whenever the wearer performs an area melee attack, they inflict bleeding on all hit creatures. This area melee attack also deals additional damage. All right, that's going to go on our boy, the Drukhari, obviously. Stinger Ring. Stun Ring. Provocative Emitter. Whenever the wearer dodges, they become a priority target. Okay. And Ossifactor. All right. Okay. We left Pascal over here. Oh, the minions are dead. Oh no. Someone loot that. All right, you're still here, right? I'm willing to pay for it. Seeing as you're abandoning your lair, would you be willing to share some creations with me? The mere thought of you tarnishing with your filthy hands is revolting, but if it serves to ensure my safety, I will tolerate the obscenity. What do I get? Oh! Oh! Oh, we can do things. Oh, boy. The renunication of weakness. Oh, I didn't realize you were a vendor. Oh, no. Free runner boots. Immune to slow. Exoskeletal. Well, we like that. Yeah. Did you realize that Ulfar is part of your team in SM2 campaign and he is dying in the first... What? Is that Ulfar? I knew there was a space wolf in there. I didn't know it was Ulfar. No. Is that legit? Take all the stuff and sell it when you get it out of Commorragh? Oh, I'm going to take it all. Oh, I'm taking it all. Swashbuckler goggles. Prey scanner. Wraithbone grenades. Yeah, I'm taking all these. I will take all of it, please. I've also got more things to trade to him. I've got the, there was other stuff I had, like this. And Malice's hide. And Commissar's head. Like... After rummaging through, okay. Okay, Commissar's head. Can he fix Pascal? That's kind of what I want, actually, but... The one that gets spiked by a Tyranid, he's called Ulfar. No! Okay, let's see. Alright, well... Looks like we've done everything here.
None shall stand in my way.
Wait. I can't go up here, can I? No, no, no. That was the little stage they were standing on before. That's fine. That's sad, dude. I mean, he died for the Emperor, so he kind of wins, right? Okay, we gotta... Whoa. You've insulted the clan of the Fatal Thirst. Okay. What is this guy? Well, this is going to be a fight. A grotesque. Excellent. Okay. Well. Like, cool, there's Ulfar, and he's dead. It do be like that, though, huh? Oh, we're, like, surrounded. Okay. Abelard, I need you right here. Marazai, I want you like you here. Cassia, I want you in the back. Okay, this is going to be tight quarters. We have a bunch of tormented captives, Cabalite Thrallmaster, Rangers, Warriors. We got a grotesque. We got tormented captives. Okay. Nothing too wild. Start the battle. I'm going to use her to kill the Rangers if I can. No cover to be in, so to speak. So...
If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Tear your heart out for this.
Okay, so let's do that.
This tedium is beneath me.
We'll do aim for the opening.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's do that. Great. And another ranger over here. Good. Let's do precise attack. And then we're going to do... Oh, that's it, huh? Alright, well, we'll target that ranger with this one, then. In my sights.
If it serves your cause.
Alright. This dude... What's the grotesque do, anyways? He's got decent armor. Movement point 7. No deflection. Low willpower. Natural armor. A sword. Yeah, he would have wanted that, of course. Bestial rage. Natural armor, okay. It's a big combat brute. Let's do this. Let's go here. If I do this, where do I go? We don't know. Let's just move here. What if I move here instead? If I move here, And if I kick this guy, will he go back and hit that guy? He'll just die, I think. Yeah, he'll just die. Alright. And then... Can I unleash a burst? Point blank? No. I can do it with my pistol.
So it shall be.
Rapid fire. Excellent. And then chain sword. Let's actually do this.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Looks like I can't. I cannot. Alright, I'm out of AP. Cool. We're good. Oh, grenades. I hate it. Oh.
Fenris is in battle. Who sheds bleed?
Ow. Would you quit throwing bullshit grenades on me, please? Okay, Marzai. Let's get you down here fighting these people, huh? What do you do? Joyful torture. Deals strength bonus damaging to Marzai. He starts bleeding. While Marzai is bleeding, he gains 3 resolve. Charge, endure, breakthrough. Okay. Reckless strike. Penetrates armor. Aim for the opening. Assassin ability. Dance macabre. Dashes in a straight line for up to 4 cells, suffering damage from attacks of opportunity. Gaining dodge. Alright. Death Whisper and Death Whisper. Let's try this cool dash ability. I mean, looks like they're all over here now. So I might just go that way. So if I go here, and I choose this, can I go through people? Or if I go... Okay. Just kind of seeing what I can do with this guy. If I go here, I can go through both of these, or what? How far is the range? 4 cells. Okay. So not too far. So I could go here. Dash through this guy. To here. He's pretty bad. It doesn't seem great. I'll tell you that. Let's go here. Dash through here. Guess Macabre just moves. It's not an attack. It's nice with breakthrough. Yeah. He can hit a lot of people, which I'm sure will then make them bleed, which is kind of a cool damage over time, but I don't know if I like his play style. Let's go here. We'll dash through you here.
Slow and painful is the way.
Oh, it's just a... It's okay. Yeah, you're right. It's just a move. It's not a... Let's do this. We're bleeding. Now we're gonna do breakthrough.
Grace and malice.
And we get stacks of, where is it? There? Slash. So slash. Oh. We go here. Slash here.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
No?
I will herd the prey. Watch.
Oh. To move first, then slash. Yeah. I see that. And I can't slash through two of them, can I? I cannot. Okay, so then I'll do...
It is I revel in your terror.
Indeed. And then I'll hit him with the old reckless strike.
Don't distract me.
Ooh, I can do this. And then I can hit him with this. Meow. Look at that.
Broken already.
Amazing. Okay, he's kind of neat for killing like the small targets. I don't know if I love it though. I don't think I love it. Endure. He's got one thing left. I'll do a... I don't know.
You'll regret this.
Alright, you got Toxin. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for you, son. All the buffs on the Space Marine. You serve me.
Suits my purposes.
Voice to command. Freaking... this one.
Nothing I can't do.
Freaking this one.
I'll pass.
No? Everyone gets this. Excellent. You get that Inspire. Hit him with the Bring It Down.
Suits my purposes.
And then you get to go and we'll give you a... yeah. Excellent hit. Go ahead and during that little extra turn, do a running gun. Let's back up a little bit like this. And do a shot at this guy.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Yeah, and you missed. Freaking terrible. Here. Firearm mastery. Oh. Yeah, take that. Shoot this guy.
So
Excellent. Good. And then kick this guy. Nice. I freaking love it. I freaking love it, dude. We have 5 enemies left. 1, 2. Okay, that's over here. That's right. That's right. That's right. Well, hey. Oh no! I was gonna have him do the fire, the big fire command. Oh well. Here. You want a whole ass turn?
My time.
Do it.
Now.
Free kick. Oh no. God, he's just the Emperor's fury. He's so good. I will carve runes out of your bones.
So it shall my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Bro, he's so good. Running gun.
How the wolf succeeds.
Can I go here and then get them both? Get them both? Get a twofer? So close. He's so close, dude. Alright, reload.
So shall it be.
So close to wiping the floor with everyone. Yeah. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Shoot that guy. I don't like how Cassia will always use her freaking eyeball attack on that ability. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from shadows. The key unlocks a door that then will lead to one that can only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me, the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. Is freaking Eminem out there? God, if I could do a really good Eminem impersonation, I could read that. And it would sound just like him. Chance will be, bolts will seed, the part comes next, bonds will flee, and then you'll see. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. To you, the merchant vagabond, I'll bring the gifts of provenance, but will you look? Get out of here with that nonsense. Are you suggesting Eminem as a Harlequin? Have you ever seen Eminem and a Harlequin in the same room at the same time? I'm just saying. A sudden pain grips your skull and your vision clouds over, but as soon as you resurface, a dramatic scene appears before you. The streets of the Dark City are teeming with hundreds of colors, from grimy gray shades to extravagantly bold hues. At first, they blend together in your vision, but soon you're able to distinguish their source. People, Xenos, animals, and you, and of course, the Harlequin standing in front of you. But once I was pretty messed up at the time, but it may have just been a regular mime. Wow. Messed up at the time, it was a regular mime. I see what you did there. The Xenos' colors are like those of a broken kaleidoscope. Your eyes water at the mere attempt to pick any one thing out, and your head is splitting more than ever. Yet despite this, you are subconsciously aware that the dark lilac clouds surrounding the slender figure poses unspeakable danger, and that the bright sparkles of silver indicate that his danger, at least for now, is directed at you. When you avert your gaze and slowly exhale, the vision falls away as if it was never there. His silence speaking volumes. Your colors, what have you done to him? She lifts her chin and the third eye on the forehead flutters threateningly behind the eyelid. Looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shael's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see, the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking walls and twirl you round in halls of intertwining serendipity. But not just yet, the dance calls for repair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I do not understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. The trapper caught in snares of his own make. The plotting of your play was up to snuff. But Nazrakai rewrote the denouement, decided in darkness on the wings. Amidst the somber spires and hunters' game, 'tis wise to stop and once more check your knives. For that which glittered in your hand before, you may now find a twinkling at your back. All who have taken part in my downfall will be exterminated. And sooner than you thought, my merchant thief. Just like a drop of ink you fell upon, the page before this praised dramatic end, wherein your own kin's blood you will see shed. Perform the lines required, and vengeance will descend upon the stage and play its part. And then, away from spires and merchants' trail, across the world's parlous road you'll tread, and death you'll find there, or else a path to remedy your second enemy. Marzai digests the Harlequin's words in silence. At last, a shadow of his usual smirk flashes from his face. I hear you, Irabenian. Okay. You have helped me more than once already, I'm listening. Both openings and warnings is thy boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn on breaking it tight. But with the show of patience opportune, the merchant's death will soon turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. So Kakeros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? Sweeps it to a low bow, like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes into as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. Okay. Cool. We don't need heavy great swords anymore. What is this? A dark lance. I mean, we'll take those. I think you could use a dark lance, right? Yeah. Incubus armor. Yeah, I don't think I liked his combat style, but it's neat, right? It's just that the combat in this game is so visceral, it's so violent, that it's over in like 2 turns. You don't have time to stack up bleeds, you don't have time to be all fancy with your effects. Maybe if it was like on super hard mode, but it's not. Okay, what's this?
Follow my lead.
Okay. Oh, it's just a dead body. Oh, it's the dead Scourge. Well, that's cool. Alright, let's get back to... Hey, what's this?
I've read about this.
No, the beggar's corpse is disfigured by bony growths, eyes, mouths, and tentacles are constantly appearing and disappearing in an ocean of flesh. It's difficult to mistake warp distortion of the severity for anything else. Gross. Alright, let's...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Trade out our party members for new ones. I don't want to bring the dark guy with me. Maybe I do have to, though. Even watching this game steals time. It's past midnight here. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Sierra. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's keep it going here. All right, everyone. I think we're good to talk for a second.
Let us raise our cups at Fatar in honor of deeds of Fenrir.
Okay, we're good. We're good with you. I think we'll do a save. Yeah, we'll do a save real quick. I think we're gearing up for like the final fight here. So let me talk to Cassia. Where's she at? Here she is. Another lancing pain in your head knocks you off your feet, and you barely manage to plant your hands on the floor before your vision is completely obscured in a blanket of colors. Stop doing that. What's wrong? Can you hear me? Your voice echoes inside your head. Your nose is bleeding. Turn off your brain powers. You're literally killing me. I think I can now see people's emotions too. It's quite all right. I can handle this myself. Wow. You close your eyes and summon your strength, trying hard to ignore your approaching nausea with the blood that trickles from your eyes of ears, instead of tears. You grit your teeth and drive away all thoughts of the colors that have flooded your head. Okay, interesting. The world is magnificent. I'm glad to have the chance to see it. Yeah. Okay. Very cute. If it ever happens to you again, please tell me right away. I will help. I'll ease your pain. Sure. Oh, that's interesting. I could just do that now? Alright, let's go. Into the arena. Who are we taking? Not Yrliet. Let's take, Argenta or Pascal? Let's take Argenta. Yeah. Yeah? Yes. I think that's fine. Okay, and we got to go to the arena now. Let me check something on my bot real quick. My body bots. My body bot. Let me edit that real quick. Okay, submit. There we go. I think this is the final shebang here. Okay, let's give you some goodies first of all, sir. You need some freaking granadas, right? Let's do a crack grenade on you. Maybe a stun grenade too. How about a... Oh, this heals injuries and trauma? Ooh! You could use maybe a... Not a blinding grenade, why not? Maybe... Anyone else need grenades and things? We're good, actually. I almost forgot. There was something else we picked up I was looking at. We were looking at... Ah, that's right. 10 strength, 5 toughness. It's great for you. And then the gloves that you were wearing are here. 10 weapon skill and 5 strength. What do you have on? Astartes power gloves. Never mind. You could use some stuff though, huh? Let's go type in ascending order. What about... This item negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. That's kind of cool. It's kind of nice. Let's give that to... Let's give that to you. Let's give that to... I don't know who gets that. You get that. You know, why not? You earned it. You're a big lad. You can do it. Whatever. All right.
A new challenge for me?
Okay. Into the arena. Homunculus's minion, Master Tervantius, sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. Therefore, you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same. So says the Master. Will you go to the Master now? The Master doesn't need me anymore. I go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. The monstrosity jerks, bracing itself for your attack, but then something bursts inside its body, and its limbs go slack. Well, the Master has sent me to tell you that he equipped his servant with emergency measures so that no harm might come to you. Oh, how sweet. All right. We are looking pretty good here. Minimize that. Let me get that going. All right. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Commorragh's self? I give it to you now. Behold the tale of Yrliet and the exile, the succubus dethroned. Who's this? They look special. Yrliet was a mighty warrior of the cult, renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was an entrancing perfection of terror. But then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Yrliet, turned her servant against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. Sad. Imagine. She wandered the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. Ah, in the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but in our story it will be shorter. Kill. A Beastmaster and 2 of the dog things. Oh, hold on. It said quest failed the Cathonos. What happened there? I swear we did that. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, let's get you up here. What's your dodge, anyways? 136? Yeah. Okay, let's get her up here as well. Argenta is up here. We're going full-out offense here. Okay, go up here, do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Nice. Not bad. I like it. Running gun. We're gonna do a single shot at this guy in the back. Hell yeah.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
There you go. Let's do that. Let's do this to you. Let's give you all the buffs. All the buffs in the world. Well, we're going to give you Inspire. And do this to you. Hell yeah.
All too easy. Already done.
Okay. You come up. 3 damage. 3 damage. Oh no. Yep, you're burning. Marzai. You're gonna come here. Can you even do your... Hang on, do this.
Behold.
Joyful Torture. Okay. Where's your ability at? Where's it at? What's it called? It's... this? No. Let's put that down here. Aim for the opening. Oh, here it is. Breakthrough.
Oblivion approaches. Don't distract me. I will savor delectable anguish.
Okay, he likes being hit. It's fine. Let's do this. And then we're going to do it back again.
And why would I do that?
Oh, you can't do it a second time the same target. Interesting. Interesting.
It is handled.
Everyone's just getting all the bleed stacks. That's good. Okay, and then we're going to do this again to come out this side. I've hit every single like bullseye target. That's pretty great. And then Elusive Shadow, right? Maybe. And then just jump out. Later, nerds. We. Huh. Pretty cool.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do it. Bathe it in fury.
That is for the weak.
Heavy bolter go burr.
I was chosen.
I think you were shooting him as well, somehow. Okay, whatever.
I'll do it.
Nice. Cassia. Cassia wants to do this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Don't frighten me.
91 damage. This thing's dead from burning. This thing is hurting a lot. Let's do...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Excellent. Hey, Abelard, there's a guy in front of you. Kill him.
At your beck and call.
Boom!
I will do my duty.
Give him a big old hit. Make sure it's
At your
good.
beck and call.
Oh, yeah. Is that 135 health left? Give him a big, big hit, dude. Knock him back that way. Boom!
For Von Valencius. It will be done.
Oh, you dodged. Okay. All right. Well shit, son. That thing's dead. Let's go here, actually. Start wailing on this thing. Yeah. Here, we'll kick. I love kicking them. We'll kick this guy. Kick. I love that. And then we're going to do this to here. Yes, you have. Do that, and then hit him like this. God! Freaking cut it in half, dude. Didn't know he was huge like that. Wow.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Okay. Let's see if I can't buff myself up quite a bit. We're gonna do Fervor. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then
Not a problem for me. Housing me was your
Chip.
biggest mistake.
I think we did it. And the one enemy that's left is on fire and dying, so
Another foe painted black.
easy peasy. Even the monsters of obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Sir Lael's exile continued in solitude until the great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Sure. I ain't scared. I just annihilated everybody. Oh no, a snake monster. Oh shit. Let's go.
I'll see you terminated.
Alright. Ulfar, I would like to put you here. Abelard goes here. Let's get you. Let's get Cassia up here. And then myself. Yep. So I think I got 5. Let's do 1, 2. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Is on the hunt.
Okay.
Wolves rage.
Bonk.
Is thunder.
And then a big old kick.
Strike is ruin.
Yep. And then we'll do a pistol salvo directly into your dumb face. Or even just a sword hit. Yeah, we'll do a sword hit right into your dumb face.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Take that. Good parry. Good parry.
Try harder.
Marzai. Yeah, right here. Let's do this.
Grace and manners. No.
I can't do that for some reason? Okay, weird.
Don't disappear before me, Betrayal.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it.
It is handled. I will herd the prey.
This isn't battle. Oceans bleed.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I can do it one way, but I can't do it the other way.
It would be beneath
Well, that's
me
dumb.
to even attempt it. Watch.
I can't do it this way now. What's happening, bro? Are we just bugging out?
Don't I'll revel in your terror.
Alright, whatever. We did a bunch of damage. I mean, like a lot of damage. 74, and then... That's crazy. 82.
Bite like a paw.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay, we're just gonna look at him for a second. He's gonna just die. So, what's this? What is this? She have a ring on or something? Yeah, what's this? Mark of the Ruler. Oh. Where'd that come from? Did I give that to her? Oh, I don't know. Here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
We win. Bested by Sir Lael's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Sir Lael a gift, the way to a place where she could claim her revengeance. I know it says vengeance. I just like the word revengeance. In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Sir Lael delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Oh, this dude. Roar, roar, rip, rip. I mean, perfect specimen. 461 health. Deadly stimulants. Loses wounds per turn for each level of chemical frenzy. Liquefier gun. Okay. Wait. Deadly stimulants. Alright. Creature comes stronger for every 25% of wounds it loses. That's a shame. Alright, Abelard. Alright, Abelard. So it goes first. So let's get people in cover. It'll move up. It's fine. Start battle. Here it comes. Oh god. You just shot my dude for half of his health bar. It's okay, he likes it.
With grace and manners.
Okay, let's do the aim for the opening on you.
Watch.
Perfect. Move here.
Slow and painful is the way.
We're going to do our dashy move. Hiya! Hup! We're going to go back again. Hiya!
No.
For some reason we cannot. I don't understand it. Only be applied. Oh, okay, only do it once per round. Okay. That's why. Yo, what's up, cutie pie cadet? What's happening?
Incoming
I was sorry, I was locked in. I didn't see the raid happen. I was like, whoa, big message. What's going on? How are you doing? How was your stream? Kane with the shout out. Thank you, sir. Everybody, hi. Huge raid. Thank you so much. We are currently playing Rogue Trader, Act 3. I believe we're near the end of it. Of Act 3, anyways. Welcome to the show, folks. Hi. How'd you find my channel? What are you up to? How's the world treating you lately? Hope it's good. Let's dash back. Well... Hiya! Whoop! And then hit him with the old hiya. And we have mutual friends. I believe you have rated before to me. Oh, you know what? I probably have. I have rated. I've rated a lot of people, but excellent. Thank you. Oh, and you're in Stag's team. That's right. You know what? Let me look at your account here. Yep, I remember you now. Yes. Thank you for returning the favor. I appreciate the hell out of you. Hi. Hope your Monday is going really well, and thank you for the raid again. Yeah, that's awesome. You love to see it. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Reckless strike. Alright. And I think we're going to do this, and then we're going to dash away. Hiya! Oh, that was weird. Don't do that again.
With grace and malice.
Zoom. Okay. Huh. How's stream going? Stream's going good. I've been up for over 9 hours now. I started Act 3, and this has been crazy. Story-wise, we've been pulled into the city of the Dark Eldar. And this is just a huge arena fight, and this is bad. But we made new friends. We have a Space Marine. And he's great. So, we're fighting a giant monstrosity called the Perfect Specimen. It's a great stream. We've had a couple raids already. Some amazing people stopped by. It's just been a good time. Nice and chill time on Monday here. I love it. I'm having a good time. Hope your stream went really well, too. I do this. I can't shoot you from here? Nonsense. What if I stand here? What if I stand here? There we go.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
God Emperor, move through her.
As the Emperor
Be the
commands,
fire
I
in her
act.
heart. Shoot. Shoot this thing.
Faith without deed.
Yes. Just like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Yep. If I move to here, can I then switch guns and shoot you like this? Yes.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Nice. That was a good turn. Ulfar, I need you to show up and kill. Let's do this. Let's do... Go for the throat.
See how the wolf succeeds?
Why did you run all the way over there? I don't know. Do that. Big strikes. Boom. Okay. Now I want to move you back this way. And then switch guns and shoot. 2637. Yeah. Okay, it gained some health when you did some damage. I don't love that. Okay, let's go here and kick it. Because how dare you hit me? Oh, yeah. It's got 11 health, and on its turn, it's going to burn and bleed for 33 points of damage. This thing's dead already. Abelard, you want to kill it for me? Be an absolute Chad and just charge it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I agree. Hiya. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sir Lael's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. That heart was black crystal of Psycha, and the bestower of power. That sounds like a lot of gobbledygook nonsense, honestly. With Psycha in hand, Sir Laela returned to Commorragh and brought down those who she had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of the arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, The one who had once dethroned her. Womp womp. Wait, I have a womp womp. Hold on. There you go. And hear her, the apprentice did. The succubus Sinistoria answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. These freaking Drukhari names, I swear. And killed her. Oh. Oh, Lord, it's a freaking thing. It doesn't have a... Oh, no, it doesn't have a walk animation. It just glided in. That's a... Chronos something pain engine, right? Yeah. So this is bad, right? 717 health. I mean... 50% armor. Chain flails, liquefier gun. Alright. We've got Kakarros here. 800 health. What do you have? Carmine Dancer. Dirty Trick. Okay, this is my show. We have no remaining allies. She gains more hit chances. So don't leave her for last. Got it. And you've got Incubus Guardians, Witch Guardians. Got it. Alright, let's get Homeboy. You can go over here and deal with these boys. Yep. Rogue Trader, go here, I guess. You can go here. Abelard, I need you to go up here. Okay, they're all going to go before Abelard goes. But he can go here. Let's get our big boy out front, I think. And... Cassia. I'd like you in the back to then jump out and do your shenanigans. Yes. Yeah. Bleed, please. Alright, now you can do your dashing moves, because... Okay, let's go here. Yup. Parry. You're gonna do your one move here. Okay, you do another move here to this guy. Let's do another dash move out. Okay. Can we then go here? And I'd like to do a reckless strike. Do this move here. You've both got a lot of fire and bleeding on you. 220. They're both really about equal. Let's just hit this one. Hits both anyways. Yep, toxic needle. That's rude. And we're gonna dash away, as one does, and then do this. Endure. Nice. If you go here, can you gather them all in? Yes, you can. Oh, please do that.
Give me strength.
Oh, look at that. They're all clustered up. You know what happens next?
Isn't this a job for themselves?
Huge. And then the Witch Guardian can't move. And then...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
predator does not become prey.
Your last stroke of luck.
Oh, far, you want to, like, maybe parry or something? Jesus Christ. You know what? This thing hit you. Let's just give it the boot. Get the hell out of here. God, I love that move. I freaking love that move. Alright, so we're going to do a big thing here. We're going to hit this. Nice. Feel the icy bite of death. Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Yep, parry. Yeah, they could just stay in there. That's fine with me, actually. You guys want to just stay in there, please? I would appreciate that. Argenta, are you gonna be able to shoot this thing here? You're gonna hit your friends. Go over here. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Get some cover. Do that. Get some cover. Rapid fire. Hit this thing. 80%. Hell yeah. Yeah. And then do this. Nice. Okay. Rogue Trader, what are you doing, buddy? Who are we gonna look at to make the best they can be? Honestly, probably Heinrich or Abelard. Heinrich.
Nothing I can't do.
Yeah, let's give him all the buffs. All the buffs.
All too easy.
Yep. Do this one.
Suits my purposes.
Yep. Linchpin. Does this also do linchpin? Yeah. Excellent. And I've done Inspire, right? Let's do Inspire. Perfect. And then we do this. To you.
Already done.
Yeah, let's do that.
At your beck and call.
Boom!
Indeed. Target well.
Excellent. Also, hit him with this.
No matter the cost.
Get that first turn daring breach going. Yes. Sworn enemy. Switch weapons. Devastating attack.
I will do my duty.
Big hammer hit.
Victory is imminent.
Oh god, yes. Give it to her again. Give it to her.
It will be done.
Boom.
Exemplary strike.
More. Boom. Again.
At your beck and call.
Boom. All right, you're done.
Suits my purposes.
Excellent.
You will pay for this in blood.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that did, but I didn't like it. Oh. Okay, Abelard. You know what you're doing already.
Indeed.
Yep. Hit her with this. Give her a big bonk. Big bonks. If I bonk her this way, it'll hit this person too. And that's just funny.
At your beck and call.
Bonk. Oh, 0 damage. Get out of here. Boom. Oh, cool. Endure.
Victory is imminent.
All right. That was good. Let's taunt it.
It will be done.
Not enough. You will pay for this.
Marzai. Okay, what am I going to do here? These guys are going to sit in the fire and burn to death. That's great. I would love that for you. Yeah. Let's just go here. Hit them with the aim for the opening. Actually, don't do that yet. Do aim for the opening from here. See where the target shows up at her. Okay, front and back. Got it. Let's go here. And then go to there.
With grace and malice.
Show. And Reckless Strike. Death Whisper. You're dead. You're not dead. How are you not dead? You have 31 health. Here.
It is hand.
Just now you're dead. No, go up here and we'll just hit this guy. Hiya! Yeah. And you're out of AP, so you just kind of dash away.
Don't distract me. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Okay. And oh, that one's dead. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's see. All right. I guess with these people handled, I could just held my gaze on this one to make sure it stays, and then just focus on that.
I am a navigator.
Yeah, stay in the fire. You can eat one of those too. And then we can just kind of like... Let's give Abelard a whole extra turn. Finest hour.
That is foolish.
No line of sight. Alright, whatever. It's a weird way of saying that I'm bad at looking at things, but whatever. Yeah. You're gonna die. I don't think this guy's in the fire enough. So... just get in there. Oh, I can't use my bolt gun because they're too close. Shame. Alright, well, here, I'll just do this. I'll use that. And I'll do this. And I'll hit him with this. Hiya! And then I'll hit him again with that. Love it. Love it. And then I'll lose this running gun. Come back over here. And then hit him with this.
So it shall be.
Yep, you miss a lot of those. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Alright, great.
Your last stroke of luck. You pay
Good parry. Good Argenta. Argenta, Argenta, Argenta. What are you doing, Argenta? Are you okay, Argenta? If you go here... You're good. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Yeah? Guided by faith? Really? Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I agree. What if I shot this thing? Is that worthless? No? No? Okay. Yeah!
I've suffered worse.
Boom! What the hell? Stop that. Okay. Okay. You've already given him that ability, that power. Let's give it to Ulfar. Ulfar, would you like some combat buffage, yeah?
Not a problem for me.
You know he does. He's like, give it to me.
Already done.
Yeah, do it. Oh, he loves it. He absolutely loves it. Kick this thing out of here. Boo! So good. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing this. We're shooting... I mean, I was going to shoot that thing, but then it's going to hit Argenta and probably kill her. So we're going to shoot these guys. Nice. Yeah, mixing Devastating Attack with a bolt gun burst is kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. Yep. It's pretty great, honestly. Okay. Abelard. Is this thing not dead yet, Abelard? God, slacker. We're gonna get you right up into here. Well, right up to here. And then I want you to charge it.
Indeed.
Boom. Hit him with that sworn enemy.
It will be done.
And then devastating attack.
Victory is imminent.
And guess what? You already know. Hit him with...
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Yep.
I will do like you.
Kaboom!
Gray hair.
And
Short hair.
another one. Ooh, do a wildfire. There we go. And then another one.
At your beck and call.
Nice. That might be the first time I've ever used wildfire. Yeah, maybe.
Indeed.
All right, Marzai. You're going to come over here. You're going to hit him with that aim for the opening. And of course, it's the side facing the pillar. All right. Well, you know what?
A pathetic attempt.
Okay, and then we're going to... How many effects do they have on them anyways? Quite a few. Hit him with this. Nice. Hit him with this. We're gonna hit him with number 2. And then number 1. You're freaking... You're just dead, homie. That was a lot of damage. Okay, there's one enemy left. I mean, here, we'll just pull you into here real quick, would you? Yep. Oh, more. Oh, and there's the Harlequin. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fog of something, something, something. Smoke grenades? That was your plan? Collect all.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hold on. We leveled up. We have a lot to do, but we need to get this done. Last volley. Orchestrated firestorm and last volley can be used multiple times. Let's do that. Oh, that one then. Complete. Which one is it for the other peoples? Let's find out. So for Cassia, takes 3. Abelard. Abelard takes 3. Abelard, take 3. Space Wolfman. Space Wolfman gets 3. Yes, complete. Marazai. I honestly don't care which one you get, honestly. I really don't care which one you get. I don't even care. You know... Okay, Argenta. I do care about Argenta. You get 2. Okay. And then myself. Three. That means that we are almost at the end, folks. We are almost at the end of this act, folks, because that is the last level ups for that entire archetype. I just think it's funny that, like, this whole time he's, like, all mysterious and, like, oh, yada, yada, yada. And then it's like, my plan was smoke grenades.
Victory awaits.
Are you kidding me? I'm just saying, like, wow. Tactical genius. Hell yeah. Cutie Pie Cadet. I'm so glad that she came and raided me, man. Cutie Pie Cadet. That's awesome. All right. All right, we are close to the end of Act 3, folks. What happens? How do we get out? Big escape. Where are we? Witches, witches, witches. Find a way to escape. Being captured. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. We still got to face off against the Archon. Is this the... Oh, is this it? Oh, what's up? Where'd she come from? Oh, everyone's here. Envoy with the Poisonous Whisper, an elegant red-haired Xenos, takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up paltry cabal as our entertainment." Wounded Skies, Envoy. Tattoo-covered Drukhari she is addressing, who's absently-minded, sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The poisonous whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. He's just like sticking needles in his gums like la-di-di-da. It's fine. I swear, dude. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Ymera's throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. A bestial growl comes from behind you. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study them. The symbols of their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and their thin smiles are anything to go by, they're ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. So which of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I'll help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. The Wounded Skies are also so hasty and so eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their wistlessness. She gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukhari mirrors her gesture. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Ulfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl, filled with longing and the cold promise of a swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. You hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace, and their voices brimming with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements. Bar the entrance. Yeah, do that. Another fight. Great. We have witches. Lots of witches. Oh, we have another pain engine. A Kronos parasite engine. Okay. Well. Witch. Envoy of the Poisonous Whispers. Witch. Kronos. Witch. Lots of witches. Alright. Lots. We're also surrounded, I see. Okay. Okay, Ulfar can go there. You can go here. Let's have you go here, I think. And then Cassia. There's really no safe spot, but you could probably go here against the wall. Argenta, I want you here. And myself, probably there. Abelard back here. No. You can go in here, just handle this. Or just go here. Abelard. Just go back here.
I am not a vessel for pain.
All right.
I am its master.
It's a lot of witches. I don't like that. Alright, where can I put her to do the most damage? Can I put you here? And then burst into there. Yeah, let's put you here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's okay, you get a little hit, you're fine. You got a little hit, you're fine. Do the rapid fire, concentrated fire, and then big burst. 60%, 80%. There you go. Yep, and then do this. We can put you here, and then you can switch guns and burn these two.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There you go. Good turn. You've done more damage to your own team. You've hit your own team again. You're not very accurate. You hit your own team again. These guys are bad. We are penned in by the enemy here. I don't like it. Okay. Who can I give 2 action points to have them do a lot of damage? Probably Cassia, honestly. She could do a burst on someone. But who? Here.
Suits my purposes.
Yep.
All too easy.
Spire.
Suits my purposes.
Yup. Place commands.
Not a problem for me.
Alright, you're gonna do this.
I don't like that.
Well, shit, I'm sorry. Good on here. Yeah. Good on here. No. Shit.
See how the wolf succeeds. Feel the icy bite of death.
There you go. 1 health, but you got poison, so you're dead. You got burned, so you're dead. Nice. That worked out. Yep, and then do this.
Nothing I can't do. Curse you, miscreant.
Okay. And then we can move over here. Nice. Here comes the parasite engine. Okay. Huge. Alright, Marzai. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna do a this.
Oblivion approaches. I will savor your delectable angry. Behold. You are doomed with grace and malice.
Okay, and then here we're gonna do this. And then pass through. Excellent. And then hit him with this. Excellent. And then hit him with this. Great. And dash away, right? No, you're fine. Oh, good. They moved and died. Oh, good. Oh, parry. Oh, that was cute. Guess what? The hell out of here. That's so much fun every time. Yes. 69. I will carve runes out of your bones. It'd be a lot scarier if you said it like that. It feels all like zesty. Your bones.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Just a super zesty space marine coming at you, just murdering everyone and booting them so hard their chests explode. Oh my god. It'd be hilarious. Okay.
My place is at the fore.
There you go.
At your beck and call.
And you're dead. Can I charge someone else? Yes, let's do a big old... Yep. Sworn enemy on you.
Do my duty.
I don't know what you did to piss him off, but he hates you so much.
It will be done.
Ah, boom. Okay, Cassia. You somehow haven't been hit much at all. So, amazing. Good for you. I see a lot of enemies over here. If I go here, can I have you cluster them all up like... Yes?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Amazing.
If I may, die with grace at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. You're glad.
Amazing. She's so good, dude.
I'll show you why navigators are feared. As duty demands.
She just did 3 times, bro. Amazing. She just soloed that whole paint engine by herself. Bro, she's so good. Oh, you're dead. Well, our freaking rogue trader is hurting. He's hurting, dude. Can we go here and heal our boy?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yes, please do.
I am his will made manifest.
Alright. Can you go over here and burst on these Xenos? Just give them a good old bustin'. Yeah, let's give them a good old concentrated fire.
Rejoice in battle.
And maybe a little bit of a rapid fire.
As the Emperor commands.
Huge! I freaking love that for you. And then...
I'll do it.
Yep. That's what you get.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That is what you get.
I'll show you the real pain. Faith shields me.
Faith did in fact shield you. You took like no damage. We have 5 enemies left. We have one here, one here, one here. Where else? Well, here. 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 Oh, well, up there. Okay, so they're on the opposite sides.
Not my specialty. Forge ahead.
Okay, let's give her some buffs. Amazing. Yup, give her this.
Suits my purposes.
Doubt is for the weak.
A huge. Love that for you.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Can you also do this?
I'll do it.
You will do it. I'm so proud of you. Do that, and then maybe that.
By faith.
Nice. Love it. 3 enemies left. One there, one there, one there. Okay.
Already done. Curse you, miscreant!
Okay, let's get Olvar. Can you go over there and kill that guy, please? Actually, where is Homeboy? Homeboy's way over here. Crap. Alright, well, let's do it to them then.
I am fear incarnate.
Low momentum.
Come here, witch. Come here, witch. God, dude. I don't think she deserved all that. Jesus.
See how the wolf succeeds.
God damn, son.
Wolves reign. So it shall be. Wolves reign.
Are you dead yet? Come on. There you go. The last one's way down here.
Not enough.
Oliver can't go that way.
I hunger for battle.
Yeah, don't we all?
A tactically sound approach.
Yep. Oh, Cassia, guess what? Pull him right into here. Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
Nice. I wasn't scared at all. You were staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From beneath the veneer of bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear words breaking through a wall of bared teeth. For the Allfather. Ulfar's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. Ulfar shakes his head morosely. It was not devotion to the Allfather that guided my hand, only the black malice of Wolfen. Oh. Oh, that's not good. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones. It is the lightless malice born of despair. The curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the Allfather's warrior. The shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw what I had once again become their plaything, yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. Oh, well. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. All right. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Oh, there he is. A slender figure of a harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze, with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament. The darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one who points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. Well. The accursed jester, back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. Oh, he's a Farseer. Ah, that's why he's so mysterious. The Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus were the same. At the top of the spire, they're all there, helped him, Erebanian, and helped me. Take me away from here when it's all over, soon. At the Farseer's words, Marazai's face stiffens and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. Drukhari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Cassia clutches her head at the sight of the Harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as it refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Oh no. We already read that little poem before, didn't we? Do not understand. We did that already. Okay. You dragged me here to save this Farseer. Is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night music leitmotif you have discerned, and title of virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. Shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. So all of this was to get us here to help get the soul stone for this one Farseer. You... What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it to scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with every one extolling his largesse. All right. Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm. Enlist me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegy, by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. I almost get that. The Harlequin said the words, laugh of jest unending, with reverence as if it were a title or rank. You recall that Harlequins serve the laughing god Kegarak. It seems the Xenos is saying that it is at Kegarak's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseers. Alright, what do you want from me? Oh, that's a lot of poetry. Hang on. Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Cruderak's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the path ignored. Commorragh's waits, Commorragh tastes its doom, to make of drama farce beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume the stage, a cutthroat monkey, a captive thief, a dancer, make-strife poet, guileless knave. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. Huh. When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marazai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse somebody's kin and progeny. Farseers. Euremerus brought Aseryani Farseers to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Erebanian, you came to Commorragh to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a jester's bow. I am revealed, and intrigue's curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry. The tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. To Tempest mistress, vanish, I do say. I've fashioned from your shackles a garrote, your burning wrath, my thief, direct her way. And forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. Ah, he's saying, you got me, I did all this, but look, I turned things around, and now they sought to trap you, but now you're free, and look, there's the person you wanted to go kill. Go do it. The accusations of consorting with the Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it, had Ymarius not managed to keep a secret from me. Maharaze shields his eyes, contemplating something. I wonder how many times Nazrakai cursed himself for not overthrowing Ymarius at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that will help him at his next meeting with Vect. What's so bad about imprisoning Farseers in the Spire? The webway in which Commorragh resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of silent thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears that Ymarius decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself. Boy, there's a lot going on here. Alright, turn to the Harlequin. How is this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captives' riches, trophies all within. Amid this cache a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, and I've no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone. Ah, ship, we finally leave this horrible place, flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Alright, bring my comrades. The merchant wishes them another fate. A sudden turnabout and curious, what path ought they to take? All ears am I. Although the Harlequin's mournful mask was absolutely still, you cannot shake the feeling that a nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose words carefully. Watch your words, Erebanian loves nothing more than interpreting words superficially and not how they were intended. Oh. Dogmatic. They are my instrument. Let them continue to serve me. Yo! A drum or harp or any instrument of Maestro's eye will be its apple prized. I will ensure that yours sound once again. From death, I'll save your precious property. Let's go. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Alright. We leveled up again, bro. Alright, let's get all this loot. Victim, what's this? The body's been mutilated and covered with countless marks by blades and whips. I'm so tired of seeing, like, tortured bodies. Try the strange drink.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The drink scalds your throat and blossoms into a molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly, and your legs feel unsteady. Oh. Good. Cool. Alright, goods. Alright. Whenever an enemy makes an area of attack, an attack of opportunity against you, the enemy must pass an agility resistance test or become blinded. The wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit. Okay, cool. Oh, what's up, Kane? Thank you for that cat crunch, my dude.
None shall stand in my way.
Got bodies back here to loot.
Butter cat, yo, it's the butter cat, butter cat, butter, yo, it's the cat with the butter cat, butter cat,
Is in fact the cat with the butter. Alright, we got level ups to do real quick. And I mean real quick. We are so close to getting out of here, I can taste it. Eager subordinates and so we got the exemplar is the final. Eager subordinates. When allies take actions on extra turns given by the character, they deal 15% more damage. Huge. And be vigilant. I've already got be vigilant. Logistical superiority. Maybe. No heresy. Huge. Old far. Actually, we'll go down to Argenta, because I see her on the paper already here. You're going to get Extermination and Muzzle Velocity. Extermination says, any damage the character deals is increased by 1 for every attack they have made at this combat. Oh, cool. And Muzzle Velocity. The first hit of each range burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Very nice. Abelard? You're getting lethal threat and disarm. Lethal threat. Enemies hit by a character with a melee attack must pass willpower resistance test. Okay, cool. And disarm. Single shot attack or melee attack can start. The warrior gains 19 armor. Okay, cool. I like that. Cassia, I don't know what we're doing with you yet. Ulfar is getting extermination of swift slaughter. Extermination. Yep. And swift slaughter. After 2 kills instead of 3. Excellent. Complete. Cassia. Actually, you're getting... extermination and shearing strikes. Shearing strikes. Use a slash with 2 melee weapons equipped. The warrior deals damage with both weapons. That's pretty cool. And Cassia. Malign influence and steel resolve. Malign influence. Oh, cool. Feeling a test just damage. And steel resolve is resolve. Cool. Cool. All right. We're so close to the end of this act. To the terrace. Okay. Oh, look at this place. That's crazy. All right. Let's see where we're at here. Go down.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Demolish the wall. Demolition, yes. Boom.
The Emperor favors you instead. See? Right there.
Yeah. Containers. Oh, cool. We got Armor of Despair. All enemies in combat suffer -10 weapon ballistic skill. That's pretty cool. Avenger Tactical Gauntlets. Peripheral Control Monocle. It's a lot of cool items. I've got to go through them later and, like, really sit down and, like, look at what I want to give each character. Alright, let's go down this way. Let's go! Oh, Yrliet, Pascal, Pilot. Let's go. 2 pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I could steer a gondola into lock. We do not need these pilots. Okay. Let's see. We have, like, several ways of saying, take me somewhere else. You are in the presence of rogue trader Rental Penguin von Valencius. You will be granted the privilege of ferrying me to the apex of the spire of the Reaving Tempest. Are you trying to escape, Monkey? Don't you think that you are the one in our hands, not the other way around? In the event these Xenos units refuse to cooperate, there are ways to ensure their obedience. A lobotomy to excise certain parts of their temporal lobes, cauterize the prefrontal cortex, and extend a direct electrode bridge to their somatosensory cortex. A surgery of this kind, if performed without the necessary equipment, will be excruciating but useful and informative. Okay. Shoot one pilot and address the other. Is your answer the same? The Drukhari swallows nervously and gestures invitingly at the gondola. Welcome aboard. That was easy. I'll take that. Okay. Let's freaking go. All right, now where are we? We're at the Spire of the Reaving Tempest.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The dim source of Commorragh, the dim light source of Commorragh allows the dim light sources of Commorragh glow like swamp lights, making you dizzy and nauseous. Yeah. The environments in this game are freaking amazing, by the way. Pascal. The gargantuan spire is too large to be seen in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Ulfar. Grinning savagely, Ulfar stays with undisguised joy. I smell blood in the air. Blood is about to spill. Blood about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. All-Father, what a marvelous feast you prepared for me. The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze, but what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming deep inside the spire, like a call to the Imperium, except much purer. The Spire of Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Ymaris kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one's safe for her, and a certain other cabalite knows where exactly the real space gate leads. A perfect escape route. And I can open it for you. I bet it's that one gate that I discovered when I was flying around in Act 2. Alright. It's settled down. Let's go get out of this hole. You cannot wait to leave Commorragh, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured, she's somewhere nearby. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall in the hands of the others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we're gone. There could be something in it for you. Fine, let's just go. Of course. First, we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the docks outside the spire. Let's go to the end of the terrace beyond before we enter the spire. And Ellen, lurking, gonna go to bed. Make it to bed yourself. I will do my best, my guy. It's getting there. I really want to power through to the end of this. I'm almost there. My kin from Kruderek are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames in their souls inexorably going out. Oh. Act 4 is leaving Commorragh? No! Please, while there's still time, we must save them. Let me accompany you into the nest of depravity, the domain of pain and anger and betrayal of my kind. So yeah, I think you're right, because we just leveled up, and it seems like each big level up session that goes around the circle to the entire archetype is one act. We just started a whole... Man, I think this is going to lead to a whole new bunch of quests. The Fury and Fear... Yeah. Well, save your kin. I find myself... Because now we're going to have to go into the spire, do a bunch of stuff. Come along, let's... Okay. Choose party members. Yeah, this is going to be another huge, big set of fights. Oh my gosh. For it to open before you and let you into the webway would require the help of one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but if I to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. Okay. If you wish for me to knowledge of the open path, Commorragh for us. Okay. What's the plan? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. What should we expect to find? Cabalites, witches, incubi. That is all. Yeah. This is a whole new adventure. So we finished Act 3. That was it. We finished Act 3, folks. Huge. Huge, folks. We freaking did it. What we're going to do is save. So that was it. That was all of Act 3. Took me 10 hours. Not bad. Not bad, folks. That's what I wanted to get done. That's what we did. That was amazing. That was quite good. Kane, thank you for the update. I would have kept on going. You know me. But with that being said, it is time for me to wrap things up. It is almost 1 in the morning here, folks. Everybody, I just looked over here. We have a bunch of viewers watching through YouTube. Oh, my Lord. Well, hello, child of the night. How are you doing? We got pizza cats in my stream. What? Yo, thank you for that. Yes, sir. Whoa, K10 Kitten. I love that. Thank you for that. Let me drop you a follow. Everyone go check out K10 Kitten. The Pizza Cats have raided the stream. It's official, folks. It's official. How are you doing? You're playing Dead by Daylight. That's such a great game to watch. I never really played it myself, but I've watched a lot of it on YouTube. I hope you had a lot of good chases. Do you play Killer or Survivor? And how was your stream? Oh my gosh, dude. Joined Stag Illuminati recently and I wanted to come by. Hey, that's great. Thank you so much. Yeah, Stag is actually a friend of mine in real life. I've never actually met the dude, but he's such a cool guy. He's so chill. I was raiding him pretty regularly, and he just invited me to the team, and I'm like, that's great. Thank you so much. It's been a lot of really great people, a lot of really chill creators. Dude, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. He's super cool. I've known him loosely for like 2 years on Twitch. Well, that's great, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, he seems like a really great dude. But hey, Kitten, I literally you don't play to be passive. Excellent. I love that. I don't want to be passive either. Don't let life just happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Be active. Don't be passive. Hey, K10, I just finished Act 3 of Rogue Trader, and it is about 1 in the morning, so I hate to just raid right when you guys raid to me, but I gotta get off of here, my dudes. It's time for me to get out of here and go to bed. 4 a.m. here, so you get it. Hey, but thank you so much for coming by. I dropped you a follow. I'm gonna go ahead and return the favor at some point eventually. I'll look for you. I appreciate you coming by, my dudes. Thank you so much. But hey, for those of you that don't know, let me drop the raid screen real quick. Hi. My name is Rental Penguin. I'm a variety streamer, West Coast times, usually pretty much every evening. I take a couple days off a week, generally Tuesdays and or Sundays. So thank you all for coming out here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Check out my other stuff if you would like. And also, since you're here.
Oh my God, no.
Oh my Lord.
Oh no, you're a freak.
I am a freak.
Oh God.
Since y'all are here, you're now officially part of the crew. Check out my Discord, folks. That's an open invite link. You're welcome to pop in and say hi. We'd love to have you there. Check out our freaking memes. We do a community night every week. It's supposed to be Friday, but I'll be out of town Friday, so it's Thursday. Everyone votes on what we're doing on Thursday on community night, and then we do that. It's a great time. Come hang out. But I've got to find someone to raid out to. But for now, I got to say goodbye to everybody that's currently watching me over on YouTube. YouTube, thank you so much for your support. I really do love each and every one of you. Check out my latest YouTube video. I had a good time making it, and I hope you have a great time watching all my videos here about the ongoing sagas of Rogue Trader. Everyone on YouTube, say goodbye. Bye, YouTube.